Yeah.
He's the one that deserves that.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Let me just do a couple of things here real quick. There we go. All right, we are getting ready to do some dedicated server stuff. So, let me see. We're just getting set up, getting ready to go on to a dedicated server. So we'll see how that happens. There we go. All right. Now they won't be able to hear me over there, and that is good. So let's see. We want to go to this screen. There we go. Alrighty, so what we're doing right now is we're getting ready to join a game. And we're going to jump down and talk with Dave and Yosho real quick. So let's go to our chatting screen here. You will hear them once we get in there. So let's do this. And we are going to 4. So I am live and I am joining.
You don't own anything. Mm-hmm. Nope. I'm gonna buy myself a tractor, I guess. Small, maybe? No, well, maybe. This will be interesting.
Not yet, but I was able to create a copy of the map. 50 seconds before.
Oh my gosh, that sync was so fast. How do you... Yep, let me... I am gonna put the time at 1 speed. Yep, and Wheels is gonna be joining us. I think he's taking a break because he was doing the big one. And I will be live in 8, 7, 6. Hey, there you are. How's the download going? Here we go live. All right.
Because
Oh my gosh. It was not easy. Anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. We've got Yosho's here already. We've got Big Daddy's on the server. NBC is joined in, and Spencer, I don't know if he's there yet, but he will be. All right. So what I did, guys, for you is you will go into your escape key. I think it is down at the bottom. You'll see some barns. The second barn is jump on a farm. All right, NBC already figured it out. There's farm 4, farm 5. You can join. We're just going to do some multiplayer tests, I guess, with factories or whatever. Oop, that car just ran me off the road. That's pretty cool. Or you could jump in with somebody at this point. I just created a bunch of them. You know, we're going to be working together probably all on one farm eventually, but this way at least we can do some of the how factories work between farms and stuff like that. Um, Jeff is on no farm.
Yeah, where's that located? Oh, I'm right around 50.
Let's see what I can find out here. Maybe to. I wish they had them marked. You know, where can I call home? I want a house and a home, a piece of property. I don't know. That's a dead end up there. I've been up there before. Did you see how fast that sync
That
went?
was a
Yeah,
super
that sync
fast
was
sync.
awesome.
That is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna turn the frame rate on for you guys to see. We're on the server. Well, the traffic does not like me on the server.
All
That
right.
was pretty
Spencer
interesting.
says he's in general. If somebody could pull him down.
Got him.
Up, bring him on down.
That's a crash, Dave. Start that counter.
That wasn't my fault, but first crash of the new version. Crashes 1.
Oh boy, here we go.
Woohoo! Thank you, MacGyver IPA, for the resub. Yeah, so we're gonna do some testing, but it's gonna take. We're gonna be here, I guess, till at least 7 p.m.
Right.
Maybe longer. Who knows what these guys? It's gonna get crazy later.
Oh,
No,
yes.
that don't count. It counted. No chicken dances. We don't want the interruptions while we're showing you guys the new stuff. So, yeah, chicken dance can really put a crimp in it. So we shut off a lot of the alerts, sub alerts, and bits, and other stuff still shows up. Just none of the musical stuff. What do we got here? Is this a place I can call home, or is this something that is owned already? Does anybody find a place that they can call home yet? This looks like a nice little barn.
So
No
what do I have
house.
to set up to be able to buy vehicles and stuff?
You gotta go to your farm and make yourself farm manager, which I thought you already did.
They may
No.
not be able to. They may have to be an admin. So hang on. I'll
Okay.
Yeah, it can be in that. We can turn it on for admin.
NBC. Yep. NBC. We join your farm. It's still old school way where I have to join the farm and then I have to set you as
Okay.
As a farm manager.
promote the farm manager. Yep, that's the way it works.
Okay.
And then
Whoops, dead
Big
end.
Daddy is
Yeah.
here.
That came up late there. Okay.
Yeah, it did.
4. Big Daddy, I'm gonna join your farm.
All right.
And then I should be able to go here, promote you to farm manager. So yeah, it is still the same way. Some admin has to set you as a farm manager.
All right. Let's see. Where are the farm areas? That is the question.
So as much as I have driven around, I still haven't found all the ones that we've seen pictures for.
I know, that's what I'm looking for. I want that white house. Did anybody see that white house with the little driveway, the V driveway that goes into it?
So
I don't know where that is.
I know where I'm headed. So hopefully I can get there before everybody else does.
I
And I'm
we
not
played around
saying
this map for like
Where are you going, NBC?
You will see when I get there.
I don't know anything about this map, so I got to figure it out.
Neither do I. But we're working on it. This is the okay.
All
So
I'm
little
gonna
color
say
of the
is,
map.
did you see the news?
What news?
Yes, yes, but we don't have to
Alright.
go.
That's
Yeah,
why I said that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
good deal. We don't have to get political here.
Well, it wasn't.
I love
but
it.
hey,
The
Just went
owner,
another sink. That was great.
the sink's barely even. I've seen lag spikes bigger than the sink right now.
Well,
Yeah.
there's also nothing else on the map.
Right. Yeah, obviously it's
So
gonna get
those-
more, but
right.
still, that's a really good.
It is.
It's really good.
Even in 19, whenever you loaded up a brand new map, it did not sync that fast.
Really.
Yeah.
Yep. All right,
And
this looks like a nice place. I like
that
this.
makes me wonder. Hang on.
Can I? Let's see where we are on the map, folks. Because I'm gonna call this home if I can. Is that me? That's me. No, that's not me. What color am I?
Mm-mm.
I can't
Sorry,
find it,
Yosho.
though. Thank
Sorry,
you,
what?
Jason Farman, for the follow. Dis742, thank you for
Sorry,
the
what?
300 bits.
I like this area too.
Oh,
That's
I
where
just
I was
came
headed.
over here. Well, I stopped to look up something. Really?
How come I can't see? Oh, is that me? That's me right there.
Go
All right.
figure.
Bangers and Crash,
I
thank
don't
you for
mind.
the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow. There, I own my property. Woohoo! Big chunk, too.
I don't even know what's what yet. All right, so apparently that was the wrong spot. I should have bought it when I got there. Where am I at?
I think I want
Figure
this big field right over here, too, because it's ready.
Okay, so that's where I'm at.
But I gotta save money for, I got little fields.
Okay,
What
so
do
let
we
me go
have?
try over here.
Did I miss something? How is Pompey's able to download the game now?
People can download the game, but it might be you can't install it.
Oh, okay.
All right. I hope I have enough money left. If not, we'll rob something. I got to get a combine over here. So let's see what we got for combines.
Spencer, go ahead and join a farm. I was thinking if we just left one of the farms open, so that way we can rob the money from it if we need to. Let's see, 6. Can we
We
create
could
a
get
7? Yeah.
We can get the. We'll get
We
the
create
top liner. I was doing
an
okay with
8?
the top liner.
8 is the limit, by the way.
And we'll go with standard wheels, but we got to do the old license plate setup.
50% off on Sunday for FS22. Where, Nanik?
Hey, Billy.
No. Right, so while it's a bit quiet, in Dave's chat and NBC's chat, I've dropped a link to the multi-stream for anybody to check out.
Okay. I messed up my license plate.
Oh, yeah. I need to grab that link and put it in mine, too.
Yes.
Astron, thank you for the $15 donation.
Thank you so much, Astron. Yep, I'll get to it. It's a little bit crazy here as we're learning.
Link.
I'm gonna buy this, and then I need a header for it.
Got it, Yosho.
Got it. Sorry.
Okay.
I was
All right, let's see.
in my
Okay.
own little world there.
Yeah, I'm not very special on yours, so.
Thank you for the follow there, Funky Rude Dude.
Yes. You guys make sure you give Yosho Hin YOSHOHI. Here, let me see. Oh, my shout outs aren't working. I forgot to start Touch Portal back up. And Dwala
Maybe.
Gaming,
It's gonna
who
work.
are hosting the server, which is probably
Oops.
one of the very.
Spell.
There's only 6 multiplayer games up, and maybe ours and one other one is a dedicated
That helps.
server, I believe.
Yep.
So, kind of cool. So one of the things I want to show you guys is, in order to get to here, we're going to do, this is the property I want to go on. So we're going to set a destination. We'll put it right here. We can pick
What's up,
it so
Billy?
it's facing that way. And we can, it should be
Blast
driving.
Outlaws. Thank you
Is
for
he
the follow.
driving? Or is he stuck? He's blocked by an object, so let's dismiss him. I think I have to actually face him the other way. See if we can get him to make the trip. Hello.
Hello, Pongo.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Let's see.
And
Let's
Ghost
try that
DK.
again.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it.
I am Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
good.
So, hired worker
Can I message you, NBC?
H.
Yeah.
All right. I'm curious about something.
Nope.
Why is it no field found?
no.
I don't want to go to a field. Let's close it back up and then do hired worker and see what it says.
I wonder if it's because of the header. It'd be kind of strange if it was, but
Yeah,
Set
so when I was
destination.
playing around with it earlier, when I had the header on there, I couldn't, unless it was local around the farm, I couldn't get it to go to a destination.
All right, he's not following me, so I'm gonna have to figure it out myself. Oh wait, there he goes. He's going. Where? I don't know. Is he gonna... He's off the road. Let's see what happens. He's drunk,
He's trying.
but can he make it to where I sent him to go?
I have a feeling he's gonna hit a tree.
I have a feeling he's gonna hit something, but I don't know what.
How are we playing, Mr. Sardine? We have early access.
Yes, we have early access keys for several streamers. Got them 3 a.m. this morning Eastern time.
Yes.
And with a little bit of trouble, we got them installed by 4. Some of us. Some of them.
Right.
Some people I hear gave up entirely. All right, that did not work. Let's see if we can get to the road. I think he's trying to get to this road over here. The new AI, again, remember, we don't know how to use it thoroughly yet, and it is a work in progress. So don't read too much into the fact that I just ran into that tree.
Ah, there's a ditch.
It's Georgia the
But
jungle.
I'm trying to make it right down here. Pick a destination. Let's see. Nope, he can't make it. So where am I? I am
Yosha, did the AI do that?
right here. We're gonna go south, all the way south. Whoops, he's going now.
You're in your farm.
We're gonna get him up. Let's take the road. Let's do some actual driving of my top liner, or we'll never get there.
Farm manager, right? There you go.
That is what, yeah, so make sure you mute some of the streams if you're watching them all, or you'll get an echo because we're all on the same one.
Right.
Well, also, yeah, in-game voice as well.
Yes, you
I
gotta turn
was
the
hearing
in-game
you
voice
twice.
off.
It's driving me pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
turn off
I
your
have
in-game
in-game.
voice.
I don't have in-game voice on, I don't believe.
Yeah, you do. You're
It's on
speaking
by
up.
default. Yeah, I see your voice thing moving.
Where
hate
is that?
In settings,
Do
and it
settings.
says voice chat volume. Down below is GUI volume. Just turn it off.
Wait
Oh.
a minute. Is
So,
it
Billy,
outs-
to answer your question, yes, I did, and no, you can't.
Hey, thanks.
Yep.
Okay.
Curious, really.
There you go.
Voice
Nope, other way.
recording.
Yep, there you go. Perfect. Recording
Alright.
doesn't matter.
You know, the
Okay.
other thing I haven't found is that cornfield. That
I know
corn
where it's at.
maze.
Yeah,
Oh, do you?
I got it. It's if you're interested, it's up near Field
can't-
11.
I'll tell you the
Uh-huh.
toughest thing for me to get used to is the mini map spinning around.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because I
that's
don't
bad.
know if I'm going north or south right now because I'm always heading north. Then
Right.
put it
Be
into the
locked,
mini
really.
map. So
It's southeast of Field 11, NBC. Check it out.
Okay. Thanks.
So what I need to do is look at where I am. All right, I'm on the right road, and then I'm going to take a right and go right down to my little corner of the world over here. Get some stuff going.
Do we want seasons on, or do you want me to turn it off?
Go faster if you turn the harvester off, because you've got it going to harvest. Or it's running as if it's harvesting. You can see the header moving.
I see the header moving, but it's not on.
Yeah, I think you turn the header on, but not the combine.
I mean, that's on. No, the header's off. Oh, it just got stuck in the visual because of the hired worker.
Hmm.
But we're doing good. We'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
Yeah, we'll get there, guys. I'm combining air. Hey, if we can sell
NBC's
it.
halfway done already with his field.
Well, NBC's good that way. Good job, NBC.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm halfway done. I've done 2 passes.
Well, your field's like 6 feet wide.
Well, yeah. That's why I
Right?
took the Rostelmash.
Thank you for following Deluge 2 as well. Meow. Watch out, oncoming traffic. Good, they stopped. Frame rates are so good for having 7 people on. We're gonna have to do some tree cutting tests later.
Guess
Well,
who's
what's-
got
what's
the
your frame
tree
rate at?
cutter?
Yep. Somebody could be cutting down trees soon.
Yep, I already got the property on my way.
Have you guys seen the combinations button yet in the store?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is wonderful.
to buy combos of equipment.
Yes,
Yep.
to buy like the header for the harvester. That's wonderful.
It is pretty awesome.
And the appropriate sized header trailer, which
Right.
was
Yeah.
never at all like reasonable as to what you would expect.
Mm-hmm. How far do I
Welcome
have
back,
to go?
Manny.
I am
You
right
get a
here.
discount
We're
if you
heading
buy the
over here.
combinations.
No, you don't get a discount.
You have to
Kinda
click on
cool
it.
if you did.
You have to click on it for details, and on details is where you purchase it. So you don't actually buy it. Like you can't buy that whole combo. You have to buy it individually, and it'll tell you that you own it.
Somebody call the cops. Dadgenet ran a stop sign. No, there are no such things as stop signs. They're just suggestions.
That's how
Um,
the AI worker treats him, so.
By the way,
I'd go
guys,
with.
around 5 o'clock Eastern Standard, which would be 2.5 hours ish, we're gonna have Kerminator here as well from Giants. So he'll probably be getting some of our feedback. We'll try to go easy on him.
Be first.
But if we have any questions at that point. So far, I'm really. What do you guys think? Opinions?
Mine, mine. The AI is fantastic. The strapping down of the vehicles onto the lowboy is fantastic. And the trains are the only ones that I'm not a big fan of at the moment.
You got room for another one?
Yep. Did you? I sent you the password for the server. Jump on in, pick a farm, either an empty one or one that's already there, and come on over.
Now, Big Daddy, your opinion on the train isn't biased from the fact that it dragged you halfway across the map this morning, is it?
It could be.
I was, I'm gonna give the trains a chance. I would like the looping trains better than the ones that go off the map, and I hate when you set it up that it kicks you out of the train.
That's my thing. It reminds me of old school trains, like in 17 or 15, where you send a train off the map and it sells the product.
I wish it could go in a loop. So, but that might be possible. We'll see. That guy didn't really stop for me very well there. But
Kirby Ham, if you're listening, I need your assistance, please.
He needs your assistance.
I ran the setup, but
yeah,
it's making me run the setup again.
Yep, you gotta do it twice. Everybody had to do it twice because of an error.
Okay. Well, no, I haven't got an error.
Yep.
I didn't have to do mine twice.
That's weird.
I had to do mine twice.
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of us had to.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you
you
do
don't
the
know
update?
road wheels.
If you don't do the update, then you don't have to do it twice, from what I've heard. Now, how true that is, I don't know.
I don't know.
What update?
Was that funds?
Thank you, Darius Frost, for the follow.
I said you're the only
The
one that I
fact
know
that
of.
the AI can't drive a combine with a header to a
so
destination
fast.
is a bit disappointing. I'm not saying it can't. It might have been able to. There's different pathing, and this was a very long ride away. We're gonna see if we can get our vehicle down here, but I'm gonna start with this field that I bought, the big one,
That's lower.
because we need grain.
I was
Sorry if I
pretty
missed the
impressed
follows,
when
guys.
Wheels was way off in the boonies on Erlingrat, and it managed to handle driving all the way along that.
Yeah, there was. Yeah,
Nice.
kind of. You know.
Now let's try this. We're here. We got to go to the vehicle shop, which is here. So let's go to create a job or set destination. The vehicle shop, I think, is right about here. We'll pick that direction. No, not that one. Wait, why is it showing active workers? It's you guys. Am I going? It's going. Let's see if he can get all the way to the vehicle shop without having me drive it, so I don't have to find out where I'm going. I think it'll be just fine. We'll go get a trailer. So this is AI driving right now on mine. Hey, Madaria, how are you?
Welcome back, Mr. Big Nasty.
Welcome, Big Nasty.
He's one of my regulars. He likes to hang out. He likes to ask for dad jokes all the time. I turned all that off though for this. Or you guys would be hearing dad jokes like 24/7.
So what's interesting is, am I the only one on my farm?
I think so.
So I see everybody else's AI workers up in the menu.
So
I don't
Hoppy,
think
we
so.
started with 1.2 million.
Unless my combine just stopped because he's going.
I just saw some AI worker finish something too. So.
Yep.
All
So
right.
it shows us. Oh, rubber band. Was that Big Daddy with trees?
Yes, it was.
Oops, I got 2 instances of the game running. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
Send
I
one
don't
over
think
to somebody else and let him
you
use.
can. Well, I mean, it's me and both of them.
I think that's the store.
Okay.
Shopping basket.
So, should I start my own farm?
You can.
Okay.
Or you can jump on somebody else's if you want to work with me. I got big fields. I'm just going up to
Yep,
get
not a problem. So Hoppy.
I can if you want.
More than welcome. I'm down in the bottom left corner. Grab yourself a small tractor or something. And actually, I'm coming up
So
to get a
Garrett joined
trailer.
it.
Can we do 2 tractors? I think we can.
I'm doing the install a second time and see what happens.
Yep.
Why was I getting Dave twice?
All right.
Do I have? I think I might have to buy stuff.
It had at the end finish install, and that's what I did, but I can't find the
Should
game
have-
itself.
Should have an icon on the desktop. FS22.
That's where it should
It's
have put
also
it.
in your
I'm
program's
gonna.
x86 folder too.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna start my own. That way we can. Kinda
Okay. That works for now.
Why do I hear you twice? Is that just me?
That's the
Because you're
in-game
hearing
voice
the
you got to turn off.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got to turn the in-game voice off in the menu.
okay.
So it's-
Somebody else's AI workers behind me.
That'd
Oh, I
be
found
me. I'm driving right behind somebody.
That's me.
You
Little
heading to
electric
this-
tractor.
You heading to the shop? Are you?
Yep. I'm letting the AI drive it. Don't
I
run
am
me over.
too. It's my AI. You need a little put. Oh, look at that! I'm
Oh
taking
my-
the. Hey, stop cutting me off.
Hey, no hands.
AI collision.
Well, yeah. That didn't work so well, did it?
Not when you cut me off here. What's
It
going
wasn't
on?
me. It was the AI.
Oh man.
That's not a crash. I wasn't actually driving.
Hey,
Thank you.
Kermit.
I think there's a little brain animosity there.
Hey, Kermit.
Whoop,
will
whoop.
you-
I know.
Hey Kermit.
Hey.
Hey, I'm taking a left here. Just give me some breathing space. Hey,
Let's
Kermit. How you
see.
doing?
Hey,
Kermit.
Kermit.
Kermit, they
Kermit.
like each other. They really do like each other.
You're making me go in circles now. I don't hear Kermit. Is he really here? Or is he in just
He's
in chat?
not
He's
in
just
the
in
chat.
chat there.
Oh, there he is. AI detection just failed. Just a little. He found the store. Or he's close
Who
to
got the big wheel loader?
stopping right there.
Oh,
I came up to
I
pick
got
up
the
a
wheel
trailer.
loader.
I
Is
need
that
a
you, Big Daddy?
trailer.
That might be.
Let's
All right,
try
we're
the
gonna
let's get this big side. No, let's not get the big side.
I am
let's-
loading in.
All right, let's see.
What do we got? Half pipe,
All right, putting the AI back to
4.9
work.
ton, 6 ton, 2.4. Can we pull this half pipe? I think so.
and there's my dad joke. Thank you, Mr. Big Nasty.
Wheel. It's got my name as Wheel. I guess you know who that is.
It
Right.
goes nice with my colored tractor.
Okay, somebody's forage harvester ran off the side of the road. And apparently my AI guy's like a magnet and decided to run in. Nope, it was a wheel loader, my bad. That must be worker G. Who bought a wheel loader?
So, how tired are you that you're confusing a forage harvester and a wheel loader?
Well, all I could see was the back of it, all right? And they look the same from the back.
Cut him some slack. He's been up all night.
Well, so is he. He's been up with me.
Yes, this is Yosho's Dedi, Kerm. We are live. There is 7 of us, I think, on 6.
Yep,
Boom
I'm fired up
hasn't-
soon. I'm fired up soon.
So I need to
Oh.
like do my own, like. Do I need to be an admin to
Yes.
control my
Sorry.
field?
Let me hop over on that and do that for you.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. I gotta do that for you.
So
That's
the
okay.
AI isn't too bad.
There
It's
you go.
driving on its own.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need to buy a silo for my farm. Ooh, there's a nice. Oh, is that the beginner farm? Yeah, that's a nice farm. It's the starting farm. Did anybody choose the starting farm?
I think so.
Picked an area.
Nope, nobody has a starting farm.
Yosho
What
had to
about
pick
where
2
I'm at?
areas. I took his.
What about where I'm at? Am I in somebody's spot? I don't know.
No, you got to buy your own land, so
Oh yeah.
it's like land grab time.
Okay. Well, better get in, man.
Get it
while I
before it's
can.
gone.
Yeah.
It'd be
exactly.
interesting to see what we got for people purchases.
Exactly. Where
Well,
am I?
let's see. How come I can't? Oh, I got to go to this view. So, oh my gosh, somebody's really got a lot of land. Purple up here.
That's me, baby.
I don't
all
even
tree,
remember.
all forest.
You darn right it is.
He's
I
walking
own down
rich.
here.
I'm getting to work.
Oh, I'm
and
gonna have to go somewhere else. Let's pink. Whoever pink is.
I'm pink.
Oh,
I think.
pick a corner. Maybe
Pink,
up by fields 1 and 2. There looks. That's where that nice farm is. I can tell by the road. Right there,
Oop.
Wheels. Up 1 and 2 and 3 area.
yeah.
That looks like a great place. Nobody's up there, and Big
I'm gonna
Daddy's
do it.
just gonna be cutting trees.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm buying
The fields are
big
numbered. Yes, they are.
property. I'm buying the big property.
That's the one with that house and that nice entranceway with
Yep.
the field across. Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
Billy.
I should just live in the corn maze. You know, if I get in the corn maze, I may never get out.
Visit. Okay, let's see.
I am quite a ways from the shop, so
Let's
It
go
might
look
take-
for my farm.
Oh,
I'm
well,
gonna do a
that's
quick,
cool the way the thing changes at the main menu.
Second, people. We're gonna do a quick look on the server and see how the server resources is doing.
Don't have to answer.
We got how many people on?
Get a chance.
Oh, yeah, look at the house on the hill.
yeah, the nice one.
Nice.
Oh, 5 or 6 right now, Yosho.
What do I
heck-
think so far?
I think you put that in the wrong stream.
All right, you ready? Everybody ready to see this?
Oh, thanks for the multi.
So, Hoppy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Can you
Let's
throw
see.
the multi-link up again there for everyone
Yeah,
let
I'm
me,
just.
let me make Billy a mod, and I'll take care of all that.
in my stream?
Okay, go for it if you want.
So I can click on it myself and see what everybody's up to.
All
There
right,
we go.
on the multi-server, on the actual server machine, I got it pulled up. Did task manager, look at the performance.
There we go.
We're only
hopefully.
using
Let's
5% of the CPU and 13% of my memory. So only 4 gigs of RAM.
Orchard, Soul Points.
So not bad.
We also just
Pretty
done.
so far.
I'm gonna
Not
put
bad at all.
that over
waiting
here.
for Boomer.
All right, I just loading up the multi-stream.
also
I'm
just
probably
done.
gonna get. Can I mute everything? Everything is muted. Good.
All right,
Yeah, I need to
so,
put
All right, Billy should be good. You can post it in there if you
Okay.
don't mind.
So the price is 80,000 there.
Thank you very much.
So Hoppy.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh, okay. There you are.
Thanks, Billy.
You're very welcome.
Yep, not a problem.
Oh, that's interesting.
So this guy just decided to stop in the road, or is he full?
I didn't pick any crops that were done.
All right. Where?
What do I
Yeah.
think so far? Somebody asked. I'm loving it. I think the graphics are phenomenal. There are things, that need improvement, I would say, or I need to learn how to use better. One of those two.
Or both.
One for you. Thanks for the follow.
Corn and wheat.
I can tell you this, guys. I made my first mod today.
You did?
It's
Yeah.
dangerous. Yep.
What'd you make?
I made a look at this. I have this mod, FS22 Dave's Creek. It is a working copy of Elm Creek that I can now edit. I basically just used the SDK and I loaded it up already. It has some issues, just it's not detecting the collectibles. So I have to link. I know how to do it. I just got to go link them back to the base game files because
Can
right now they're
somebody
linked into the map.
Can somebody send me the password, please?
One for you, 2EH. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
I can get you the password. So the seasons is not mandatory. It is optional.
One thing I have noticed, though,
for-
you do have to start the game in seasons. You cannot start it in non-seasons mode. So you are going to have to go through the first part, or at least 1 year of seasons before you can totally nix seasons completely.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
Well, you start in August,
yeah,
so
starts
yeah.
in August, so.
Yeah, you start in
Interesting.
August.
So you do have to
Oh, yeah.
finish the season before it'll change to no seasons.
Yeah, that's right. I remember earlier because I was trying to change it and it was defaulting back to
Oh,
August.
you guys got crop destruction
So-
on.
This is where the real test
Of
is
course.
going to be due to the fact that my internet absolutely sucks.
Well, you know, let's
See if
how
it
bad
does anything to you guys.
I am down a little bit of frames on the server currently, bouncing around, but near my combine. Nothing too major.
Well, I can tell you right now, the server machine is doing beautiful. It's the bottleneck will probably be the internet a little bit.
Right.
Because I only have a 35 meg upload. So.
Right.
which is the
Anybody find the
fastest I can
menu
do.
to tell you where stuff can be sold?
It's the PDA icon. So if you hit escape and you see like the box with the bar graph, I think it's the 4th icon from the top.
You got. Oh, here comes the sync.
Synchronize.
Oh, here
We're
comes boom.
sinking.
Then when you
Call me
There we go.
bro.
Boom.
the crop,
Wow.
you on the right
I
side.
can.
Gold Crest Grain Mill, Feed Grain South, Johnson Farm. There are placeable sell points as well.
Right.
So, what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna put down a flour mill and deliver my stuff to the flour mill. If somebody eventually wants to get a bakery, so that we can see how I can transfer the flour multiplayer. I want to see how it works between bakery, flour mill. But I've got lots of grain. I don't
Hey,
even know what
Marbear.
kind of grain I'm doing right now, but we're gonna find
Well,
out.
I'm just grabbing some basic starter equipment, but yeah, I mean, I'm in on that.
Whenever. I don't know if it's gonna let me use it as a sell point, or if you might have to contract me to give it to you, the grain or the flour. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Well, I'm selling
Right.
some straw. I've already done a wheat field. I'll load up with that afterwards, and we'll find out.
Oh, you can bring your field to my mill and see what happens.
Right,
Let me
that's what I
play
was
for the follow.
talking about.
Yeah, let me see
Appreciate
if I can purchase production. I'm looking at a grain mill that I want to get over here. They're not too expensive. There we go. We got that one. I think there's 2 of them. Nope. Sugar, spinnery,
It's only
tailor
5,000
shop,
as well,
cereal
so that's not
factory.
Oh, okay, Marbear. Always
All right, there's
appreciate you
one
stopping
grain mill.
by.
Yes, we do. So there's 1 grain mill, but there are 2 bakeries in here. Do you know? 96,000. Where am I going to put this thing on my property? I could take up one of these fields. Ooh, I can put it right here. How convenient. Ta-da! Grain mill.
Da, 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 da.
Demonetized.
Nice. What?
It's a Square Enix victory song.
Yep. I have it as
Final
a little
Fantasy.
soundbite on mine.
Oh, I know, but it'd be like Square Enix to just that little bit. Yep,
Yep.
demonetized.
Yep.
All 6
Yeah.
channels.
I
That
joined
would
your
stink.
farm, Dave.
Okay, cool. What do we need? You want to go grab a small tractor?
I think you
And
need to give me permission to
oh wait,
purchase.
here. Why don't I buy it over there? I'll
Yeah,
tell you
that works too.
which
I gotta
which
find where I'm at.
you want to try the. I wonder how much power the methane tractor has.
Oh, right there.
75
for me.
horse. Let me see what we got for the. I want to get you the baler, the little baby baler, because it's really cool and it's cheap. The baby baler.
I've got to get my
All right,
controller.
fitting.
Mr. Big Nasty.
It's only 50 horse.
Hey, found some deer.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. Shotgun mod.
We were on Ellengrot with Kermit earlier, and a deer ran straight through the buildings. So
We might need to replace your tractor at some point, but you'll find a methane tractor and a baler. We gotta try the methane tractor, see what
Oh,
it's
man.
like.
Right.
Yep.
We might run out of not have any methane, but
anyone
What
else
the heck?
notice that you have to have the harvester on to empty the grain tank?
Yes.
Oh. Now, when you're towing header, you should be able to use the AI worker or AI driver, right?
I don't see why not.
We're about to find out.
We'll get you
Yep.
bailing, and then I'll go up and I'll pick up the little bale picker-upper thing. Then we'll decide what we're gonna do with bales.
Now, what the AI will do is another thing, but yes, it does work. So you can certainly tow your header with your combine and use the AI worker
Nice.
for transport.
41 minutes into the stream, and you've gone over everything new. Sorry, I got in a little late. Can you give a tour of the maps? What are the major? We did stream earlier today. Right now, we're on a dedicated server, so I won't be doing a tour of the maps, but we are going for the whole weekend, Dax. So there's a schedule calendar if you're interested in seeing something specific.
How
But
many
this
case
is
tractors you got in this new version? Oh, okay. Hold on, Chetty. Oh, sorry.
this is our current multi-stream Dedi-Server test for the next several hours, and we're doing it on Elm Creek.
Yep, and the link's in chat if anybody wants to watch it as well.
Yep.
Yeah. So we have 96 hours of coverage. We did a brief look this morning on my 3 to 7 a.m. show. You could always watch the VOD over there. But we're going to be doing tons and tons of stuff right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Speaking of the
dedicated.
deer running out in front of Dave.
Yep, I got deer. Uh-oh, and I just got hit by my combine.
So that's what we got, Chetty, as far as the case tractor selection goes in their equipment as well.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I got
Anybody
tangled
seen
up. But I love the deer.
Anybody seen the seasonal fluctuations of the price variance? I accidentally
know that-
stumbled on that.
That's quite cool.
Wow.
Like you go to your prices and then you select what you want, and you hit spacebar, and boom.
I wanted to show you guys the deer do roam freely, and they do spook when you get close to them.
Yes.
Which is really, like, awesome.
Yeah.
You can't catch them. And they will run into roads, but the cars do not kill them. But there's the other two right here. Check that out. See how I get close and they will run from me? Isn't that pretty awesome? What's going to happen? He can go through objects like the fences. I can't, but he can. So that's how they get away. They go through objects.
They cheat.
Grain West Silo. Driver, and we are going to go.
It's a lot of people on a multi-stream, guys, so bear with us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What's a very good question there, Coffee? What is the biggest things you find you don't like? For me, I always
91. Thanks for the follow.
I still get frustrated going around to barns that look really cool that would be nice to put equipment in and not being able to open the doors.
Yeah.
That's probably one of my biggest things, because I look around and like this place where I'm building my farm, I'm pretty sure that beautiful long barn over there, I could be wrong because I haven't been to this one, but more often than not, the big barns like that where you say, hey, that's a great place for, I would rather be able to delete it and use this space. It's got those doors. You
Yep.
think, hey, that's a beautiful storage area. Then you come up to try to open it up, and it doesn't. It's just a decorative barn.
Right.
That's my that is my I mean, that's my biggest pet peeve with it. I would have loved to see these, but you can see just by the textures, the doors don't open. It's not a separate piece. So that would be my first worst thing if I had to complain about anything. What's the biggest challenge to modding? Learning. I can't really tell. We're
I'll
figuring
have the
stuff
editor.
out. Not having the editor yet, it's kind of hard. But I do know that from my first looks, adding the new fruit types, there's a new texture style that I'm not familiar with, so it might be a challenge to add fruit types right now, the ones that we had. Unless we can still use the old type with the new map. I'm not sure. Fix it,
Mr.
Dave. Right. Yep.
What's up, Mr. Big Nasty?
But to be honest with you, I'm not so worried about the buildings because that's what we do as modders. I could take this map and you will find people replacing that with something that you can
Right.
drive into, or even just leaving the blank lot so you can put the shed on it instead of a building that doesn't let you do anything type. That'll all
Yep.
come. Tree lags, we did get a little bit when he was. Are you cutting right now, Big Daddy?
Oh yeah.
He's cutting like crazy, and it's not too bad. My favorite things, the game does look awesome. The game is, it looks wise, it's just really awesome.
Now my question is, I'm selling trees, but I'm not getting any money. Is that something that's gone to the server? How does it work?
Are you a farm manager on your property?
I was able to purchase the vehicles, and I'm selling wood, but I'm not. The credits aren't going up, so I don't know if it's. I'm not sure how it works currently on multiplayer.
I'm not sure.
You should be getting your money. I mean, there's nothing saying that you shouldn't.
You might have to own the building, because I know some of the the sawmill on Erlengrot is actually a production factory.
Are you selling it to a sawmill?
Yes.
Is it selling or is it filling the sawmill?
Selling.
Selling. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, there's a sell point, so I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I know the sawmill also has a buy point too, so I don't know if you need that to be able to make the planks or if you need it to even be able to sell to it. Or if it's dual function.
Okay, I think I purchased that as well.
You might be able to get rid of that building. I haven't checked. It would have to be in my. Let's see.
You'll miss the hide mod looking at those gates. Well, yeah, maybe.
I would have to go to construction. I don't know if these are sellable or not. But we'd have to go to demolish. No, you can't sell the pre-placed buildings like that one from as far as I can tell. I'm not able to get rid of that. I can get rid of my sawmill. It highlights red. These silos are just well, that is a silo system, but what is it? Is it working?
Gotcha, Maki.
No, it isn't a silo.
All right, so I did buy the plank factory as well, and it was activated. So my point is, maybe I have to deactivate it and then go to the sell trigger and sell it, and with it not activated, maybe it'll sell it as opposed to, produce it with planks.
Right.
So I'll try that now.
You couldn't have got a
Thank you so
slower
much for the sub,
tractor.
Vink.
Use it on a purpose.
I think he did.
I'm telling
12
you.
miles an hour.
It feels it.
Oh, did I give you a nice slow one? Yeah, you'll get here. Don't worry. The first field is still being harvested.
Maybe you wanted to make sure your internet could keep up with it. I don't know.
I wanted him to test the methane. It'll be out of methane before he gets to the farm.
That's what I was going to say. It's going to be out of methane.
How's the methane usage there, Boom?
It's not gone down.
Okay, good. Because we don't have a source of. I could put a methane pump, but I don't know how that works either.
The sounds of the tractors and everything is just incredible.
Yeah, sounds are.
Yes, I was about to say the sounds are probably my favorite thing on this whole game. The sounds are phenomenal.
And I don't have mine too loud. So, but
your hydraulics, whenever the corn header goes to open and you got to close it back, you actually hear the hydraulics go, and bind down. It's actually really cool.
And with this half pipe trailer, as I empty it, we'll see if we get the hydraulic sounds. I'll get in a little closer for you guys as I load up the grain mill, if it takes it here, which it should. All right. So let's zoom in on next to the trailer.
So you said you put a flour factory down, right?
Yes. A grain mill. Here how it's
There's two different grain mills that show up. Did you rename it? Because you can rename it.
Let me check. I'm gonna go into the menu in just a second. All right, so you will hear the hydraulics and everything on the trailers. I'm gonna have to turn up game sounds again. Yeah, because they're cool. All right, let's go over and let me see. I will go to the grain mill. How do you rename?
When you place it, I'm pretty sure there was an option to
Oh,
rename
well,
it.
mine just says grain mill.
Yeah, there's two of them that show up. That's why I was curious.
It's the one in the bottom. Oh, for sell points?
Yes.
Let's see. Mine would be the, oh, somebody else has one here too. So you gotta, that's a good thing. Let me see. Tag the one, mine's in the bottom corner. Where am I?
All right, I just tagged the higher of the two.
Mine is the one that is down by field, the southwest corner that Boom's heading to.
All right.
It is,
Hey, Dave.
somebody's down here. Hey, there you are. I don't know. I guess we got to be able to name them when you. I didn't see where you named them when you placed them.
Yeah, I'm pretty
But
sure it said name.
I can turn it on.
Yep, I can't activate it. So,
Let's see. So, wheat activate. We are now making wheat flour and storing it.
So, that is you put a grain mill down, right? So it'll take wheat.
Yeah.
All right, then I am going to bring some wheat to you, and let's see what happens.
Yep, you can bring wheat here and see if you what happens if you just get a sale. I'm guessing it'll just be a sell point for you because it shows up in the sell point list.
Yeah, it does show up as a sell point for sure.
And
find
if
out.
if I contract you, you'd be able to dump it in. That would be my guess.
So I'm on my way there too with some wheat.
Oh, everybody's bringing wheat. Well, why don't one of you go and see if you could sell, and then I'll contract the other, and we'll see what if the wheat should go in. Then that'll be a good test.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yep,
So I'll have
and
oats too.
NG21 Gaming, thank you for the follow as well. Over here.
Will it take oats?
Flour, yes. If it's a flour mill, then it will.
Yeah, it should be oats, wheat, and grain.
Okay, so I'll have some stuff in a minute.
There are a couple flour mills. I don't. Who put down the second one, or is that a base game
That
one?
X and ER Kid 1. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Does anybody know who owns the second flour mill, or is it on a piece of property already built into the map? Probably.
Could be on the map already.
There goes the propane tractor.
He's
Super
getting
slow.
here. It's methane.
Or I'm sorry, methane.
How's the drive?
No, it's scenic.
I don't get the plasticky. I feel like it's just like 19, to be honest, as far as vehicles go.
Yeah, it doesn't look plastic.
I don't think that they've down the texture of the vehicles.
They look great.
Not a problem.
Now we haven't used any to really see how they look when they get dirty yet. I haven't.
We're
been-
about
Not
to.
accepted here.
Glad you're enjoying the content. We were going to have this going all weekend. We're currently in a multi-stream. If you hit that link for the SGA calendar, that'll let you know what we're doing, when we're doing it. So if there's something special you want to see, you'll be able to tune in for it.
Maybe somebody could answer that question. Why would you play a game that is related to your real life career? Because you love what you do. That's a a lot of farmers play this. A lot of farmers, as hard as their work is, and the same thing as other example was, why would a soldier want to play Call of Duty? Maybe you can answer that, Mr. NBC.
Well,
You're shooting people and not actually killing them.
Yeah, it's hard
can you
to
make me a
explain.
contractor?
It is hard to explain, but you
It
know,
really is. Yeah, so I'm over here too, and it didn't. It's
it won't
telling me
let you
wheat.
sell here.
Yeah, it tells me wheat's not accepted there.
Right. Can you make me a contractor and let's see what happens?
All right, let's see what we can do contractor wise. Who are we gonna do? NBC.
I'm on top of it. Yosho.
Let's see.
Did you see another sell point on that, Yosho? Because I noticed there's another. Oh, that must be the pallet trigger in front of you.
Yeah, I think it is.
Where they spawn.
How do I make you a contractor to my farm?
Do you have to do it at the factory?
No, in the.
If I
in the
click
farm
on.
management,
Yep.
you would click on. Well.
The farm. No, farm 2. Oh. So I
would actually
grant
click on the
grant
farm.
Yosho's farm 2 is grant contractor.
Yeah, it's not
and
the individual, it's the
NBC farm 3 grant contractor
You
status.
ready to see what happens? You may want to watch your
Yep.
wheat.
Well, let me come on over and take a look. Yep, I got 12,046
All right,
liters
you
of
ready?
wheat. Yep.
So, yeah, so far the server's running smooth, according to Yosho, he said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything go in yet. Oh, you got... Yeah, it's going up. It's going up. The
Yeah,
wheat's
and I'm
going
not getting
up.
paid for it, so.
And you're not getting paid for
Nope.
it. But all right, but I'm wondering why it would give you guys the I mean, why it would show up as a sell point in the menu if you can't use it as a sell point.
Yeah,
Right.
I can't sell to it.
That's kind of
And-
weird.
Because that's the way they said it was supposed to work.
They can't do anything with it unless you give them contractor status. I'm a little bit confused about that because in the map, in the sell point list,
Right.
it shows up that my mills shows up as a. Oh, it says buying. So you should be able to buy it.
I didn't get no money for it.
No, that's you because I gave you contractor status. It went into the mill itself.
Oh, okay.
But the interesting thing is why you couldn't sell to it if it's in the sell point list is buying your grain.
Right.
I don't know.
I'm gonna take you back off of contractor, so if we need to do further tests with the other part is the one that's confusing.
I have more
stuff
grain,
needed
so.
to be tweaked on launch day.
All right, let's see. Remove your contractor access, and it won't let you dump in there at all.
Nope, told me wheat
not
was
so
not
far.
accepted there.
Yeah.
That is strange.
Yep.
Is there a way to lock the map down to keep it from rotating?
I wish.
In the settings, I believe there is.
There is? Okay.
Check your settings. Yeah, that does drive me nuts.
Yeah, I think I remember it being talked about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had talked about being able to set it. And then in a lot of the shots, it's a square, too. The images that they posted.
There was a... Let's see. Radio, the volume sounds, camera
I'll be
sensitivity.
right back, guys.
Direction change manual defines the vehicle direction changes automatically toggle or manually by pressing a button. Maybe that's what it is?
No, that means you have to actually press a button to go from drive to reverse on your tractor.
All right.
Right.
Let's see what else we got.
Yeah, what's that called again there, Spencer? We call that
shuttle.
Shuttle. From
remembers the camera position for each vehicle. Indoor camera suspension. Let's turn that on.
Let's see, what do we got?
It might end up being something you have to change in the menu outside of game, like the main menu.
It may be.
Development. Vulture development.
Yeah, I don't see it in those other menus at all. How's the baling
yeah.
going over there, Boom?
John Deere.
He stepped away, Dave.
John Deere 7810. Nice.
All right. I got
How's
a
that tree
field
cutting
of
coming?
canola.
Oh,
to do.
fantastic.
I see pieces everywhere over there.
Oh yeah, we're cranking away.
Maybe. Oh, that's a good question. Is somebody over here still dumping?
Nah, I went back to go get some more grain. So
I'm gonna turn it off to off of
Charlie
production
Marble.
mode. It might go into sell mode. That is a thank you for.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the same thing I had with trees. I was trying to figure out, and I'm still haven't gotten money, so that's why I'm not sure how
Show
that's working.
price fluctuations. Check that out. Shows where the prices are on the different things. But let's go back over to. Can I bring up my production menu? In here somewhere? Right? Nope. Okay. So if I deactivate the wheat,
all right, I'm filling up. I'll be back out there here in just a minute.
I deactivated the production. There also is change output mode. Selling, distributing, storing. We're going to keep it storing. Let's see about wheat. Nope, nothing extra. But I did shut off the production.
Right.
So it might
on
let
my way
you
back.
dump it in now.
I have 2,100 liters on my way back.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, so let me try shutting off production. All right, it's shut off. Now let me try selling and see what happens here. Sell wood R. I have 192,253.
quick.
After I sell it, 192,253. I don't know.
But it does go in.
It does. It says R to sell, and I sell it, but I'm not getting any money. So
Maybe
it's-
at the end of the day.
Let me fast forward time. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, somebody, Maki was thinking, is it like milk? Remember how milk used to be? It used to sell at midnight?
Yeah, it just sells at midnight.
Yeah.
Possibly does one.
All right, so I'll keep an ay on it.
Yep, I got it at 120 times.
Before
so-
you fast forward, make
Whoop,
sure we have withering off.
Yes, good call.
And weeds. Can you turn off
Can it
weeds?
be turned off with the seasons being on?
Yeah.
Let's
Think so.
find out.
Oh, I don't know.
All right, so seasons. I actually turned seasons off.
Okay.
Okay.
So but it takes it a minute. You got to go through the cycle for it to.
Right.
Right.
I
Change.
don't know which one I put on my.
All right, I'll turn crop destruction
Tractor.
off. We'll turn weeds off.
Maybe it's like silage, which sells at the end of the day, that type of thing. It's very possible.
Garage. Oops.
Need a key to
question.
try this. Try this watching people's make
Whoa.
Yeah, it
That
is
was a
crazy. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, my two favorite features at the moment are the AI helpers as well as the lowboy. Now you can lock down vehicles, and it's fantastic.
Mine's
Oh,
the
that's
text-
awesome.
Mine's the textures. It's just insane how good they are.
Mine's the
Right.
sounds. I love
The
the
Maki's
sound.
wondering if it goes to the admin account.
I don't know if there is an admin account. It might.
What's up? Goes the admin account.
If the money
about
goes to the
these
admin
equipment?
account, yeah.
We have 2 admins on here right now.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
going
here we
into
go.
mine.
And it's not going into mine either.
Yeah.
I don't remember which front loader attachment I put on here.
Yeah, Sully, I started playing this back in 2013. So it got me into streaming before I came over to Fishing Planet.
It might be.
Crash. Trees. They always find me.
You're not alone.
These small gateways, man. I need to get the bigger end opening.
I'm not seeing withering as an option, probably because we have to make it through the first season, or
Right.
first year of seasons.
Right.
That was one thing I did bring up to Kermit whenever he was in our stream earlier today, was the fact of being able to start the
Alfred
stream
Prom, thanks for the follow.
or start it without seasons on
Mm-hmm.
would be handy, because right now you can't.
All right, I see the problem here. Let's see.
Then we may want to make before we fast forward, at least get the fields we're working on harvested,
Working on it.
just in case.
Had
Yep.
a slight hiccup when I was pulling my tractor up.
I'm learning to do the fields so that I'm crop destruction's on.
Oh, nice, Solly. I didn't know you played PV County last year. Nice, buddy. That's awesome.
I did turn off the crop destruction though, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Oh, you did. What a guy.
I know. Now that you've already adapted to it, huh?
Hey, PA Plugger. Welcome back.
I know. You get
Exactly.
Had a quick lunch break and back at it.
trees are always getting in the way. I agree.
Where are they at? Give me permission.
Right along the edge of my property.
Oh,
All right.
See-
So turned off production, right?
yes.
For wheat.
For Dave, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yep, it is. We should
Alright,
be
so
able
I'm
to
about-
go in.
I'm about to dump here. I'm not a contractor anymore, right?
Right.
Nope, I do not have that option. Weed is not accepted here.
Interesting.
That is very interesting because it should, if I'm correct. Why would it be in a sell point?
Right.
Why would it be marked as a sell point if you can't use it unless it's got to be on a public piece of property? Did you try the built-in grain mill?
No problem, Alfred.
See if you
me
could
find
find the other grain mill, which is not owned by a player. See, it shouldn't show it in the menu if you can't sell to it. Simple.
Right.
Hey, Davius, how you doing?
So it might be a bug, but I don't know if we can report it as a bug. We'll ask Kerminator a little bit about that later.
Grazy99, thank you very much for the follow. I
Okay,
appreciate
sir.
it.
Oh, that's way up there.
Now the question is again distributing. I will, once you get a bakery down, I'll see if I can distribute. And hey, Thavius, how you doing? I'll see if I can distribute to the bakery
2
if it's
months,
gonna
8
go
hours,
to your
wow.
bakery or if
Is-
it's not.
That's
Probably
crazy.
not.
Thinking you're gonna need a faster tractor there, Yosho.
Yeah,
Well,
that's,
boom.
that's gonna be.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
it's gonna be a
Boom
long
needs
haul.
a faster tractor.
You want to borrow Boom's tractor?
I was kind of
Right.
I didn't mean to be cruel. I didn't think about the top speed. Sorry, Boom.
No, it's actually fine because I am able to bail at full speed, which is kind of strange. But hey,
With the little thing, you guys, I'll show you what he's driving over here. The little methane tractor, and he's making
nice.
the little chicken bales.
As far as county goes, yeah, it's one of his best maps, and unfortunately, anything like they had Uncharted. Solly, thanks for the sub. He has Uncharted, but I wouldn't call it the same. It's basically like a No Man's Land PV style, so it's a little bit of county, but I wouldn't,
If you don't like logging, you don't want Uncharted. Trust me.
I can
True.
run faster than your tractor.
Oh, jeez.
watching you run next to the tractor is pretty funny, and I am lagging.
That's because of me being in front of you.
Well,
I
Probably
lagged
running.
slightly when I was pulling out of the vehicle shop.
But
I
he's
don't know, maybe
making,
somebody bought something.
he's making the hand bales, which can be picked up, tossed around.
oh,
You should have
I
worn a race
think I
car
got
driver.
kicked.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I just crashed.
Uh-oh, that's
Uh-oh.
not good.
Ernie, the vehicle's getting dirty. I think they are.
And just
yes.
crashed.
Uh-oh, we
Yeah.
just crashed. Hang on.
Yep, we did.
How come
Okay.
I'm still
Someone
on?
Someone in Dave's stream said it's meant to go on sale Sunday.
Huh? At 50% off or something? Is that what they said?
I don't think so.
That
don't-
Exon
I-
Kidder, thank you very much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that very much.
Can I ask
I
you a
don't-
question? Why am
I
I
don't-
still on the server if you all crashed?
I don't know.
NG99, thanks for the sub. Greatly appreciate it,
I'm-
buddy.
I'm
Hope
still
you're
on
doing
it, too.
well. It's been a
Yeah.
while.
It closed out
Yep.
completely.
It kicked
Yep.
me. It didn't no warning or nothing.
Right.
just
It just
kicked me too.
froze and kicked.
You're still in, Dave?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's
You were out of the tractor.
I was out of a tractor.
Oh, okay.
I don't-
Oh, the vehicle. Okay. So if you were in a vehicle, you get kicked.
Weird.
I'm in my harvester, so
Billy broke it. Billy's
No,
done
let me
it.
just-
It's
Let
Billy's
me
fault.
just, I'm definitely.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
no. If
Leave it
Michael's
to an
around
alpaca.
here, activation product key is ready in use.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You don't-
That's
Maybe because you're still logged
into the
in, but
server.
haven't been.
Disconnect.
from
Mine
server
just
yet.
logged straight back in.
yeah, I was able to log right back into.
Yep, me too. Logging back
Thank
in
goodness.
as well.
I'll wait
Dog
for
Lovers
us.
18, thanks for the sub. Greatly appreciated.
I can wait for a second.
Oh,
Here comes
they
somebody.
let me back in.
I'm coming
so.
in.
Okay. I'll wait. I'll
Hey,
push.
thanks for the
start in a
follow.
second.
Really appreciate it.
The syncs are definitely slower. I mean, quicker.
Well, yeah,
Not
I was gonna
slower.
say they take a fraction of the time now. That is fantastic.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They may still be there, but it's a lot better so far.
And why am I still got a voice icon up next to my thing? I turned it off.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, I'm
you
not
and
sure.
NBC.
I don't know. I
Did you
turned
I don't
mine
know.
off.
turn the volume down, or
Yeah,
did
I
you
turned mine
turn
off
the
too.
toggle off?
Yeah, I was able to turn mine off as well.
I
Thought
did
had it
both.
off.
I turned mine off and I turned down the volume. It's still there.
Oh, someone's driving.
Okay.
Here comes a wheel, not wheels. It's a
Yeah.
wheel.
Right.
Wheel.
Will.
This wheel. This wheel.
The other wheels fell off.
His wheels always fall off.
Well, it got stuck in the tree back there, you know.
Well, I was
Voice
up against
chat
a house.
volume.
That was interesting.
I wish
Oh,
that
voice
setting
input
would
mode.
save.
Voice
Actually,
input mode. I do a save there.
Okay. That was
actually,
a
in my
lag
front
spike.
yard, there's a wheel sitting on a bale.
That was me doing a save for the lag spike.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's a good
Well,
question.
that's pretty
Neon.
quick though.
Does somebody have a hired worker that I'm losing money? It's taken out of my funds?
You like trees?
Hmm.
Bad.
If you
I
like
have-
trees, come on over.
I have a hired
Mm.
worker, but he's taken out of mine.
Well, that's what bad says.
See, what's strange is there's hired worker.
So as I'm
Trees is me.
cultivating, I am not getting stones, Billy.
Okay.
So I'm wondering, there's got to be, must be. If
I'm coming
plow.
in.
There's
Are they
different-
random?
We got stones when we were
It could be
cultivating.
what you're doing for the ground, for to the ground. Like the process might affect it.
Well, that's
Right.
what I'm
That was
thinking.
quick.
I know, and I know Big Daddy got some rocks this morning with the Trex thing. I can't remember the actual name of it, but
It doesn't
Right.
always. It depends how I think it goes by how long it's been since you last did
Plowed.
the field, last plowed or cultivated. You get the rocks because they
Yeah.
start off small. The more you ignore them, the
Right.
bigger
Right.
they keep coming back. Is what they said.
Yeah, because this is the first time I've
Yeah.
cultivated this field, so we'll see.
yeah, and I noticed with Big Daddy when they were popping up, it was new ground that was kind of getting mulched alongside the trees.
Yep.
I mean, I think the game's absolutely worth picking up, man.
Oh,
yeah.
definitely.
yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
No
Just from
doubt.
looking at it.
Twisted
I've-
Soccer, thank you for the follow.
If you like 19,
Yeah.
you definitely need to pick up 22.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Without a
Me,
doubt.
that's a no-brainer with all the new features and the
Yes.
fun stuff. And just think this is base game. Wait till the mods start coming too.
Oh my goodness, the mods
Holy
are gonna make it so
moly.
great.
It's gonna be awesome. Now, I wish
Oh,
for
what
certain
the-
reasons I would love. There's a house starting here, but why can't I
Jesse
use it?
Finances.
You know?
All right, let's see. So sold wood. See, it's showing as sold wood is 0 too.
Okay, I got a link for the multi-stream guys. I'm going to put them back in chat for you.
Thank
I
you
would
for
love to
doing
be
that,
able-
Billy.
I would love to put
Yeah.
my house here and remove this one.
Burma.
Oh, collect.
Wait.
Wait a minute. There's a collect button here. What does that do?
Collectible, maybe?
No. Oh, is there a collectible here? Oh, there it is. Thanks. I found a plow. Okay, that's
It's
what
a
it was. I didn't
collectible plow?
Collectible.
Yep.
Collectible.
Nice.
So that means
found
there's 3
Then
different
you
types of collectible sets in this map.
You get a
Easter eggs.
grand for the collectible.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Brew Crew, thanks for the follow, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, cross-platform, and if you're on console, it's a good time to get into Farm Sim because it's being integrated more than ever now
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
There's
between
a,
mods and all that.
there was a
Good
checkbox on the
toy.
web portal that said
one.
console, yes or no. So I was able to say yes, I want console to be able to join. Or no, I
PA
don't.
Plugger, thanks for the
Ah.
100 biddies. Greatly appreciated, buddy.
So,
That's
Plug-
cool.
All right, I'm finally at the other mill.
Dave,
Took a-
can you say
took a
something a
little
sec?
Ooh, level 1
me?
hype train complete. Thank you,
Yeah.
sir. Thank you,
Do I
guys,
mind
everybody.
showing what each category of the store means?
Sure. It's like all the closed captions
I can
aren't working
sell
at the minute.
at the
Mine are that.
grain store.
Dave's aren't.
Oh, days are okay.
Yeah.
Mine are, my what aren't what?
Closed captions.
Oh, they're not on?
Titles. No, well, it's
They
on,
should
but
be.
it's not reading.
I have to start it.
Wind drops is neato.
Yeah, I was
oh,
gonna say
okay.
Dave should be good because the bits were paid this
Yep,
morning.
it's on now.
Yeah.
I just forgot to
Okay.
turn it. All the excitement, you know.
Um,
You got to kick me every now and then.
All right.
Oh,
I was
really?
able to sell the wheat at the other grain
let's have a look.
sell point. No problem.
At the other one that's not owned by a player,
Right.
so only
Well-
I could set it up. Well,
We've got
yeah.
3 deer in the field.
Now I don't see them, so they must be player
So let
specific.
me see. These are light enough to pick up.
I don't see, unless I'm too far away.
You probably are, because they're up here by me.
Yeah, Dave originally scared them, and they kind of ran off across the road, and they might have wandered back.
There they go. Now they're running.
My
But
next
they
question.
were kind of in that area the first time when Dave scared them.
Yeah, there. They do
Anybody
look rough.
use anybody
just
use their
scared 'em
steering
off.
wheel yet?
Steering wheel?
Yeah, with the force action feedback.
I've got it on right now. I'm
Oh.
just driving
How is
around.
it?
Fair.
Because I haven't
It's,
hooked mine.
no,
up.
it's decent. You can feel it. The steering is, you know, tough thing is comparing it to ATS. I wish there was more, like road.
So
But
we
you do feel stuff. But when you hit a tree, you don't feel like the wheel shake. It just stops because you stopped. You know, that type of thing.
We're
I
to ride a
think there's-
tractor with a trailer.
I think that it could be
Small
better.
bits.
But
I was just curious because I didn't pull it out because all the stuff that we were doing and the equipment testing and stuff. I didn't want to have to reach around the steering wheel to do a lot
right.
of it.
So when I
Right.
just to basics, when I'm completely stopped, my wheel is completely easy to spin around. But as soon as I start driving, you get like it tightens up just like it would in real life, a little bit, you know.
Right.
So it's kind of cool. It's like power steering in a real vehicle.
Interesting.
I just wish there was more feel to some of the. I mean, I can get little bumps here and there, but I feel like I should have maybe felt
There we
something
go.
driving
Now we're
onto the
getting there.
grate.
Right.
Like if you hit
Especially
an
through
edge.
fields and stuff.
But hey, it could be just that the tractor has such.
If there's
good
anything you
suspension.
guys in stream want to see me do, let me know, and I'll see if I have the money to.
Chicken
do it.
dance.
No, no chicken dance.
Crash.
Oh, okay.
Crash? Oh, I got plenty of those.
All right, so I'm going to go up and get the stacker over there because we need to put those bales
Yeah,
into
coming up.
a thingy. So
Yep. That's where I'm about to go get.
let's go into the well, before we go in there, let's start the trip, which is
It'd be
here.
nice if it had a trailer hookup.
Do you want to test using these oats? Or have we got enough grain so far to test?
You can put oat in or do it. You might need to keep some for your own money over there.
Yeah.
I got enough grain. It's making some wheat. We got a lot of wheat in here. I
Okay.
didn't even check what my wheat total is, but I'm gonna jump out. I dumped a whole big field of wheat, and we've still got. I don't even know what these crops are. We've got sorghum growing. We've got a field of oat growing over here, a small one. This one came with a lot of small fields. We've got 2 other small ones on the other side. That's why I
Yeah.
make lots of prop. Let's get
man.
back over to the. So wheat, there. I got 54,000 liters in here, and it is making flour. I got 170 liters stored. So the rest of them. Will
Yeah, Jaren, I am not
What
streaming.
about this one? What about
You,
this one?
you, my internet will not allow me to be on the server and stream at the same time.
So we're gonna go to the baling equipment. bale loaders. This little thing, the multi-pack little thing, is pretty cool. It'll pick up all those little bales.
Yep,
If you
that's
haven't,
what I'm going to buy right now.
I just bought one, so I hope we pick up the right ones.
That's strange.
Good point. I didn't even think about that.
We'll get back and, hey, you can't use this. Now, it might not let us attach. Good test, you know? Let's see if it'll let you attach to the wrong one, or if we'll be able to both pull them.
Tom
I
said
really
it's
wish that they
not
would change lanes.
translating.
Yeah, NBC and Dave's just don't seem to be working quite right.
The translations?
Yeah, the closed captions.
Or is it
Obviously, I've refreshed a couple of times on both streams and nothing's coming up.
Oh, why did it stop? Try it again. I had it clicked. Now it's going.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
Let me
You
double
got it,
check
guys.
mine.
Yep.
There we go.
Gotta
It's,
enable it on there.
Yeah, I didn't do that this morning, and I realized after you start the stream, for me it was too late. It seemed like.
Let's go, Master
It's going
Farmer.
now.
See a nice
Fine.
rest there, sir.
Now it should appear, hopefully, in the
It's really
translation.
Yeah, it is.
screwed.
Yeah, let's.
Oh,
Hey,
double
two.
Sally,
checking
how
mine
you
right now.
doing?
Is anybody else still having that Zoom problem?
Yes.
What Zoom problem?
I'm not.
Or I can't. I can zoom in, but not back out.
Nope.
Oh,
My
I'm
screen-
able to.
Mine's
With my scroll wheel, I'm able to go in and out real easy.
I'm using a controller.
mine's only when I'm on the big map. I can zoom out, but I can't zoom in.
I've had no problem. You sure you got the right one there?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me hook up to the other one. I tried on both.
Okay, good deal.
All right, what about this one? Nope, don't have access to. That's a shame. We have to clear up this access way.
He's a little drunk.
Okay,
He'll figure it out, though.
Yeah.
Look at my.
I wish
Well,
that they would change lanes a little smoother.
How's
I
that?
have I have noticed with the AI worker, if like I don't know who it was, but somebody had
Yep,
sent
it's working.
one and it was
Okay.
behind me. And it was swerving all over the place, but once I got out of the way and it got past me, it was driving straight.
I would also say that turning off the traffic has always helped server as well.
Right.
And right now we do have it on, and I just got hit and felt the lag when I got hit.
I didn't get any lag.
Yeah, I didn't either.
A little rubber band when it.
Yeah, I didn't.
When the
I
car
didn't
hit
feel
me.
that either. But
So, that's one of the big tests I wanted to see if lag is localized to areas. You know what I mean?
Seems to be.
Much more so. Like if you're in the same area. I'm not having too many issues really.
No.
But it is a base map, and we don't have a lot on it yet either.
True,
Right.
true.
I have to admit, though, for being through a home connection instead of a business connection, it's actually doing really well.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you're streaming on it.
And I'm streaming.
Yeah, so keep all those factors in mind when
You're watching.
when you're watching. And can you give us a little bit of insight as to what your server PC is running as far as hardware?
okay.
Yes,
So-
you mean
I fixed my zooming out because I had some keybinds that were conflicting with each other. So when I did that, it allowed me to zoom in and out. So
There you go. Just
I don't know if you've done any
anything, possibly.
key binding things.
Yeah, I
NBC.
checked that.
Yep. Well, mine seems to be okay now. So
all right? So I am running an Intel Xeon E2246G CPU,
Squeeze through here.
3.6, 12 core, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It can overclock to
There
4.49,
we
but I
go.
don't have it set that way. I have 32 gigs of memory, and I got a dual Ethernet card, but I'm only using one of them. Give me just a second. There isn't a whole lot to it, 'cause, it is just a server. It's a CPU and RAM, and that's
Right,
pretty
you
much
don't
it.
need a graphics. So the
Yeah.
CPU is the Intel Xeon, that multi-core. All right, pretty
Multi-core.
decent. What's your internet connection speed normally like up and down? You've got the same as me, I think.
Yeah,
40
I
up,
got
Lazy
1
boy
gig down,
18, thank you
35
for the
up.
follow.
35 up, 1 gig down. So
Yep. I was surprised
Just-
you got yours before I did because I have the same internet, and you got yours like hours before me, and I was like, "What?"
Well, I usually get
Follow Billy.
minimum
Sorry, Mr.
40, even though it's supposed to
No
be
problem.
30. What? Yeah.
He did. He must have got lucky because I went on probably about half hour, 45 minutes after Dave, and I mean Dave's was done in no time, and he must have got in right away because I went in and mine took close to
Well-
4 hours to download.
Yeah.
It was
It was
crazy.
after 5 o'clock for me.
Yep.
Yeah, mine. I downloaded in about 25 minutes because I was there when
Mine-
Dave originally got the key.
The original download took about 15. It
I-
was all the other stuff forever.
I
Right.
I was sleeping when mine got done, but I woke up at 8 and it still had 4 hours left.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Man,
It's
I don't know
going
if
good,
it
lazy
actually
boy.
took that long, but
okay, that's still a problem.
How about you?
If
You having a good day?
I found an issue.
Any MP server is only as fast as the slowest member's internet speed. I think that because of the better syncing, we're not seeing it nearly as bad.
True.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
Oh,
I
okay.
bet you it's still a factor, but because it's quicker to sync up between people, it's not as big as a factor as it was in. You'll still see it, I'm sure. Especially, remember, this is only 7 of us. What if we had?
Well,
I don't know if
Alright,
it could do
Master Farmer.
16. To be honest with you,
Take it
That'd
easy.
be-
Well,
Farmer.
and keep in mind too, I don't think
And
I've
Mr.
seen
Big
any real difference in the few lag spikes between before boom and since boom has gotten on. They've been basically,
Yeah,
consistent.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
and his internet would be the
Would be the
Weak
bottleneck.
point. Sure.
Yeah.
the bottleneck, the weak
Absolutely.
point. Yeah.
I shut down all the other game servers, so the server's not running anything else but this one server. And even still,
Let me get this.
it's a 12-core Xeon processor. I mean, it's
Right.
laughing at it. I haven't even hit 10% of my CPU.
And that's
And I
huge
haven't-
because our servers hit 99 when we were playing on
Yep.
last
I
year.
never-
19.
I
On
never
19.
go over.
Because of the well, my
Hey,
maps
Vince.
are huge, but also the fact that it was 1 core.
How do I like the game? Loving it so far. And if I had to list 2 features that I love, I mentioned them numerous times, sound like a broken record, but it would be the AI as well as the lowboys where you can lock down vehicles now are 2 of my favorite features. Fantastic. So I really enjoy it. The production aspect, I still haven't gotten into. The forestry is forestry, so there's a little bit of difference as far as hearing trees fall and stuff like that. But again, my favorite was definitely the AI. So I can send guys to go to fields, go deliver grain. It's fantastic in my opinion.
Yeah, there's a lot to like. I mean, there's so many things it's hard to even
Right.
point out. And
Um,
like,
Nice. That's cool, Vince.
With even with your server or your maps on my server, I never ran over 30% on my CPU, even with your maps.
that's pretty cool.
Especially for 1 core.
Yep. I mean, but it's not doing anything else really.
Right.
Honestly. I mean, yeah, I had 3 other game servers running on it, but the chances of someone being on all of them at the same time was slim to none.
Right.
Right.
You know, I'd have one on like the Satisfactory server and everybody else on the farming server, and that would be about it. So,
Right.
I have not planted grapes. I believe Wheels 24/7 a little bit ago was planting grapes, and I don't
I
think
did.
you got around. You didn't get around to harvesting, correct? You planted and you okay.
No, we fast forwarded time, but we ran out of time.
So Schwartz, you can download, but you cannot activate it until the release. And again, you're going to get an IMG file, so if you're not computer savvy enough, you might not even know how to run it. You got to mount it as a hard drive,
yep.
which was very
I want to
complicated.
become famous. You're
I
gonna
got
get that. Bye. Okay.
Bye, Felicia.
You're not
Yep.
famous? I thought BD
No, I'm
was
not.
already
I don't
famous.
want to be either. I'm good.
Oh,
It's a collector's edition CD key with a giant launcher. The collector's edition will allow you to download it. We'll give you a CD key to
And
download it
while
off of the website, or you still got to activate it. So you're gonna get a little activation box, however you get it. It does
Alright.
come with the DVD as well, from what I'm aware of.
oh,
Yeah, so I have a
There's
question.
the
You guys can help me.
fertilizer
This is out of my
seed.
realm. is seasons. I've been asked how long is the difference between the seasons like summer and winter, and you guys be able to help me out there because the season
So-
aspect I'm not too savvy.
Seasons can be set by length of day.
Right.
So, or number of days per month. So, and it's 3 months per season. So, you would have like March, April, May is spring, I think, or maybe,
And you have up to 80 something days in this.
And you can have up to 28 days per season,
Per day.
per
28 days
month. So
Yeah.
that would be, you can literally have a 3-day season all the way up to whatever 28 times 3.
Yeah.
Which I'm not doing them.
84.
Ooh, I
84
just got hit hard with
Henry,
lag.
go.
So you can
Anybody
almost
else?
play it real life length wise.
Almost, yeah.
No,
You could have
everybody
a,
else seems pretty smooth.
you can have a year
Alright.
full of Februaries basically,
Right.
if you wanted to.
Right. And the other nice thing with seasons is, say you're finished with fall and winter's coming up. Well, you can take that and turn it into 3 days of winter, and then at the end of winter go back to 15-day seasons or 8-day seasons or whatever you want. It's really, really nice that way.
Yeah,
Right.
it's supposed to just finish the current season you're in, is what I read. I haven't tested that fully yet, so.
Right. So at the end of this current season, it'll switch it over to the next.
Right.
I
I hope
don't
that helps answer your
think-
question, Mince.
I don't think 22 has crop rotation. Not that I have seen.
Nope.
No, I
does
haven't
not.
seen that.
How will patches work with the giant CD key from Collector's Edition? Same thing. When you install it, it's an auto updater.
Yep.
You'll have a chance to check for updates every time you run the game. And if there's an update, you get it. You don't have to go back and keep inputting the key like before. They've changed that significantly. So
Hopefully.
you'll
So to
get
answer your-
notifications.
To answer your question, Mince, it's I was fortunate enough that I was asked. Basically, Giants came around and to some people that are influencers of the community, and they asked that it gave keys to the leaders of those communities, and they distributed amongst the people to help out with the streams. So fortunately, I was chosen.
Thank you,
To help out
Hockey,
with
for
that.
the follow.
Yeah,
Appreciate
so just so everybody knows is watching, there are 6 of us streaming at the same time. So if we don't get to your questions right away, or if we miss
Yes.
them, we apologize. But we're watching
Sorry.
6 different chats.
Yep.
know?
And you can too.
Yeah.
Trying.
Exactly.
So-
You can too.
Yeah, the public release will be on Monday, if not Sunday night, depending on your time zone and which one you purchased. There is Giants, I believe, website or their Discord that noted when you will get your release.
Hey, Special, how you doing? Good to see you.
Is
So one of the cool things I like about this, if you look at all those little bales, it literally turns it into one big one.
Yeah, one big one. I love it. This is my new favorite band.
Yeah, so it's like one of mine too. Well, in the beginning of the game, we never had, it was expensive to afford a baler.
Right. This is super
I've never
cheap.
baled. I always picked up the loose stuff because I couldn't afford a baler and a wagon. But the 2 pieces together are really inexpensive to start baling right away.
Right.
Not
Right.
saying it's going to be your final baler, but what's cool is that this bale right over here is a 9,600 liter single piece now. I can't pick it up because I don't have super strength. But you can pick
miss-
up the small ones.
I miss F11.
Yeah, me too.
Sal Bridges, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated.
let's see, Donna, in 19, one field would get the tractor pretty dirty.
Sally
Maybe
Sal Bridges,
because
thank
you're
you
the
for
real
follow,
dirt.
too.
Maybe the
Taking that
real
out.
dirt mod. What are the triggers on the silo for input and putting in and putting it out?
We ready to fast forward a little bit?
Yeah, please. I
Sure.
want to see if all this wood I'm selling goes to. We're gonna be making it rain in here very shortly,
Is
hopefully.
that 10:37 a.m. still? Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a long days of fast forwarding.
Correct. Yeah, American Rebel, from what I heard in other streams, is that people are able to download it, but they just can't play it today, from my understanding.
Yeah, you need
I
to
cannot
activate it.
confirm I can't confirm or deny that. I don't know.
I can confirm it because we had
Oh, okay.
about 3 people that try. You
Oh,
can
did you?
download
Okay.
it.
Perfect.
Again, it might be more confusing because it's an image file, so some people might not even know what to do with it. Kerminator will come in and be able to maybe expand on that if they're going to change it to like a regular exe that people know how to do.
Yeah.
For
I
the
hope so.
actual release, because it is complicated. You got to mount it as a hard drive in order to install it. It's a
Right.
disk image basically.
If they
So if
don't
you're not
change it,
familiar with
hopefully they at least put instructions out, or they're going to
Right.
have a lot of questions.
Right, it's going to confuse a lot of people. So we're going to
See,
check on that.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
Steam will honestly, if it doesn't change, Steam will definitely be the easier route for non-computer savvy people. To be honest with you, that's the nicest way of putting it.
I will say Windows 11 automatically mounted it as soon as it got done loading.
Mine didn't.
And
Mine didn't
mine
either.
did. Mine auto mounted, and all I did was click the exe file when it mounted.
I
have
didn't
to do anything else.
I didn't get an auto mount.
No, I didn't either.
Weird.
Just,
I clicked and tried to run it and it wouldn't do anything.
Wow.
Said I needed a program to run this file. And I
Nope.
went out and grabbed one.
Yeah, because I had
So-
73,000 liters of wood.
73,000 liters of wood. Wow.
Yeah, and it's not selling. That's why I was hoping. Now that's in the sawmill, even though it says sell point, which is interesting because I hit the little icon. It says sell.
Well, and you said you didn't buy it?
Right. Correct. I didn't buy it. I went over, cut down the trees, and I stopped production because I thought that might be an issue as well. See, I have so right there it says activate, so I don't have it active currently. So, and you can see I have incoming material, so it didn't sell it. It's sitting there, which is interesting. I'll have to look at that. You seen the bales and the pallets are easier to handle. How is the wood? The wood, I just did a little bit now. I've been streaming here for a little over an hour, and it's similar to 19. I don't see a huge difference, but the sound quality is definitely better when you hear the tree falling. And again, this is a multiplayer, so how forestry acts in multiplayer, in my opinion, is a little bit different than on single player.
That was weird with the collisions on that bale drop. It stayed in it. It usually pushed
Yeah,
it out.
it fell through it.
Yeah.
I've seen that too.
So you're talking about that little Massey Ferguson baler?
Yes.
Yep.
It is awesome. It stacks them into
Really?
a full bale.
The multi-pack.
Really? I'll have to try that.
It's pretty amazing.
Wait, you said in the multi-pack.
Yeah, this little thing that I'm running, multi-pack. Pretty cool.
Let's see. I don't have your stream in front of me here. Let's see.
T9, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, see, Lance, I'm trying to sell it. I don't want to turn it into production, so that's why I turned off production so I don't turn it into planks. It said it's sell point, and every time I hit the button to sell it, I'm not getting money. So we're thinking it's similar to possibly like milk, where it sells at midnight, but we're going to find out here in very shortly.
Because we'll be in the dark.
Oh, I
pretty
see it.
soon.
I see that little trailer. Yeah.
It's really kind of cool.
Thank you, man.
So if you look
Yeah.
at the individual bales here, guys, they are 700 liters. 14 of them, I don't know. Is that 9,600? You guys can grab your calculators, but that's what the big bale is when we drop it.
All right. I got a question about the temperature for seasons. It says how to know what is the temperature base because of the seasons. We haven't seen a temperature. Well, actually, hang on. Let me look.
As far as crop planting,
Yeah, I think it's in.
I think that you just need to have the right season. I don't think temperatures come into play with this. Now I can't remember where the seasons menu
looking
was.
for it again. Trying to find it.
Me too.
Impressed. Let's see.
I bet you because I turned it off. It's.
Hey, Scurvy, I got
you
that
have
taken
seasons
care of.
turned off. Right.
Sorry about that, Boom. I've been
No,
stuck
you're
in
not.
work conference calls all afternoon.
No, you're not.
He currently has seasons turned off, so I don't think we
There it is.
see
I turned it back on real quick.
All right.
So I turned it back on real quick because we're not done with the season yet. So if you look here on there, we're in the middle of August right now. And if you notice, there's no temperatures.
There's
So
no
I think-
temperatures in this version.
Right. They simplified it to where it is just the area, this month that you're in. So instead of having 3 sections within a season, you actually have the months now, which I mean it ends up being exactly the same. But
Yep. You just don't have to worry about temperatures, which
Right.
is pretty cool, I guess. I mean, it's again simplified. Some people might care about the temperatures, but and you never know what modders will do. Maybe someday they will, but you don't have to worry about it currently this season. Just worry about what month you're planning, and which I think I actually think I might prefer it that way. I am.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Vicious
It's
Tech
easier.
says that makes things so much easier. Well, I've got a single play 24-day seasons that I'm running on Italian Light, so it's like a really long style play. And I'm day 8 of spring, and it is still too cold to plant anything.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I mean, I'm playing at 10 times speed on it, or was until this came out. So, I could go through about 2 days in about a 3-hour session.
Right.
So, I mean, it's still a fast play, but it gave me more days to get things done in case I get rained out or something like that, was my goal.
Thank you,
And,
Mince TV, for the follow.
It's a lot of fun, but it's I can see that the temperature thing is becoming a major issue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it can mess with you a little bit more. So this is a simplified season. So I recommend anybody try it.
Yes.
For it, I know a lot of people say they want to turn it off, but I don't think it's going to be as obtrusive or
No.
complicated as the other seasons. Maybe it'll get complicated with mods, but the base one is, pretty simple and straightforward. It's just only thing it's going to control is you're not going to be able to plant and harvest the same day.
Well, Vicious, just to let you know, we are running on our server. So whenever this is all said and done, if you notice, we got the Dedi-Server going. So we got a farm over here, the yellow farm. I got a purple farm down here. There's a pink one. Up here is orange, and over here is like a bluish purple. And we got a green. So as you can see, we're running a Dedi-Server.
Oh yeah.
And,
Thanks, Lance. Appreciate it.
It will be going live probably Monday. Our community server will be live on Monday. So, and all you guys, of course, are invited to play on it as well if you want.
All right, so
Look at
182, 238. So I lost $8,000. So I didn't get money. You did get money at midnight.
So you
So-
lost money?
Yeah, 8,000.
I have my flowers storing, but it still output the pallets.
Where's my-
Interesting. Oh, your speed fit, and it's going through. You're speeding up, so that's why I have all the pallets already.
Yeah.
But if I'm gonna set it to distribute right now,
Okay.
just because if anybody drops down a mill, I wanted to see if it will distribute to yours or, I mean, a bakery. I don't think it will.
I might as well start making planks with the time going forward. That's strange, yeah. So a sell point's not really a sell point, according
No,
to
it's
this.
really not.
Right. Which is weird.
Right. I'm thinking of it as like a wood chip sell point. So I go deliver wood chips and it sells it immediately. And that's what I figure if I had and that's what this is saying. If you want to sell it, hit the R key. And I did sell it. And it's going into the sawmill, actually, which is interesting.
So you can hit the R key and it sells it?
I hit the R key and it puts it into the sawmill.
So what about the grain test back on our flour mill?
Yeah, I would, yeah.
Do you own the property?
Yes.
Okay. So it's not that.
Yep. I specifically bought this
Yeah.
one because I figured it's close to it.
I didn't know if it would just store it until you owned it and then create, the sell point.
Right.
I'm wondering if you didn't own it, if it would be a regular sell point, though. Because you have to buy it to get access to the factory itself. But if you don't own it, maybe you could just sell it.
If nobody owns it, you would
So
probably be.
can I
just a
sell the
sell point.
factory? I'm guessing.
I'll be back.
Yep.
You should be able to.
Let's see. Your sawmill. Planks is producing wood planks. How would you sell or how would you sell it, I wonder?
How's the performance been for you guys?
Really
I don't
good.
know.
Performance seems
Really
good.
Yeah.
I mean, for me,
No
That's
issues on
awesome.
Yeah, I
performance.
haven't really had any issues yet.
we're trying to figure out the factory dynamic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been an issue.
Give us time though; we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Come back
will.
next week.
We'll break it eventually.
Wins in map.
Yep.
Let's see here.
Matter
I mean,
of time.
yeah. By the time Farm Sim 25 comes around, we'll have it cracked.
Let's see. There's a map.
Interesting bell spikes.
We're all playing together on the same map, but we're in different parts of it right now. I can.
Well, good news is I'll make planks, and then I'll take the planks to the carpentry, which I don't think anybody owns, and see if I can sell them there. That's what I'll do. Perfect.
So, for instance, I will get myself a pickup truck, and we'll go around and we'll take a look at what other people are doing.
Did you notice the vehicle shop was called Cleaver Motors? I wonder if Beaver lives here.
Clever or Cleaver?
Cleaver or Clever? I don't know, man. I'd
Oh,
say
boy.
Cleaver. I say Beaver Cleaver.
I love this baler, man.
All right, we're going to do sorghum for the first time.
Are you? Okay.
Yep. Should
Don't
only
hurt
be the
yourself.
tops coming off.
That's right.
Let's
Y'all
see
need to
what
slow
we
down
have.
time, or we good?
You could slow it back down if we've gone to the next day.
Yeah, you're
Ooh,
good. You're
yeah.
good.
Why
If
do
you
we
could
have-
turn back time.
Oh, boy.
Cleaver has an A in it. Oh, sorry. So it's not Cleaver, it's Clever.
Wow.
By a Mahindra Retriever. Why not?
Coming from wheels with no S on the end. Got it.
Because this thing
Wheel.
Just say wheel.
That's right, because there's only one.
only
It's kind of like a
because
unicycle.
Wheel.
this
Wheel.
thing can haul butt 60 miles an hour for the Mahindra.
Vicious Tech. I'm actually streaming with SGA. We got 5 of us, or 6 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 of us in here. Me,
Too many.
Spencer, and 4 other SGA members. We got Dashnet, Wills, Big Daddy. Who else? NBC. Boom. No Boomhauer's in here, right?
Just a wheel. We're streaming with a
Just
wheel.
A Will.
It's just a
A-Will.
wheel.
So we're all on here together streaming.
Yeah, you put like a bunch of streamers together and nobody knows how to be quiet. This is what
Right.
you get.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of hard.
It is hard.
It is. I've been muting myself actually a bunch so I can talk to the stream.
It's hard to talk to the stream and yet still talk to everybody else.
Man.
Well,
Hotkey a mute button for me.
thank you for the follow, Vicious Tech YT. Here we go. Look at this Mahindra. It hauls.
Yeah.
This is the AI driving it, by
Oops,
the
I
way.
know. Really?
And it's going 54 miles an hour with the AI. I smell a disaster coming.
AI is a speed demon.
But I was coming down to see this purple farm and see what they've been up to.
I
Oh,
got
boy.
a better idea for you, Vicious Tech.
Uh-huh.
Give me a second. Where's our? There it is. I found it. Copy. Multi-stream link. You can watch everybody at the same time, sir.
Oh, very nice.
I finally broke something.
Uh-oh. What'd you break?
Fingernail?
My
The tree? He's done the wheels.
rail wagon. The arm got stuck in the ground. I tried to pull it back up, and it's I'm
So,
already attached
Over
to it.
here we have a worker or somebody, a manual person, a real
Sorry,
is
Noisy Gabe.
that a real person in there? They've
Yeah.
got the
Yes,
that's
NBC.
hey, Mr. NBC doing the
Hey.
taking his sorghum tops off of his sorghum. Look at that. So there's one of the guys on here. It's his farm. He bought a lot of property. He must be broke.
Batteries in. Has anybody taken a loan out yet?
No.
Me either. So I don't know how
a
that
million
works.
and a
yet.
half was a pretty good start. So you don't? Is this silo yours or did you put it?
Yeah,
this-
no, I placed that silo.
You had to place it, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So that's what he's got going on down in this corner. Let's see, who else do we have? There's a whole mess of pink on the middle farm, which is the normal one. Way up here, there's somebody that's in the orange. So we'll... Let me grab this. Set destination to... Click, click. drive.
Oh,
No?
Blizzard, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
We'll head
So-
over. I
This
do
is
love
tech
this
for the
AI
phone.
driving. Even if you sit in the vehicle, at least you don't have to know how to get to somewhere.
Hey, Vicious Tech, wait till you see the AI driving stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Now Dave can set a driver so you don't hit nothing. And he can talk to his stream.
So,
Wow.
great job.
It does seem to manage to make its way across the map fairly well.
It does have its issues at times, like
Yeah.
wiggling back and forth, but like it is now. But
Oh,
You
so here's
know.
traffic. Okay.
what hunter
Oh
hasn't
my
had a
God.
few beers when he jumps in his Mahindra?
We
Right.
got a sub from Mayan Prophet.
farmer?
5th month. Thank you, sir.
Dedicated server will require a second purchase of the game. Not if you rent one from a server provider. If you own your own server, you'll have to
Like code.
have a copy.
On Steam, do I need to buy the 1-year bundle? You do not need to, but those are basically expansions, DLCs, downloadable content that will be coming throughout the first year. There's 4 of them. You don't need it. I would wait to see if you don't want to. If you don't plan on getting them or you're not sure yet, then just wait till the first one comes out and see it. Then make the decision at that time. There's no need to pre-buy them. I buy them. I always buy all the expansions because I make maps and I want to test new things out. But for the general,
Present moment, I don't think there is
Like
an
Cove,
autoloader,
thanks for
is
the
there?
follow. No autoloader.
An autoloader in what sense?
And Bales, I got a drifting.
Well, there's a
Uh,
self-loader.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One for squares, one for round.
I love
Mints,
it.
how do you each of you
Ryan?
created your own farm? Yeah, multiplayer. Basically you can create up to what? How many farms were you able to create?
8.
Yosho?
I was
8.
able to get 8.
Okay. So 8 farms on one server, and basically what happens is then since it's Yosho's server, he'd come around and he'd join and make us a farm manager. So basically we each have our own little section. My particular forte or what I enjoy doing is forestry. So I'm over here obviously in the forest area, and then Dave and Yosho and NBC and Wheels, all these guys are doing their own farm. And you can see it on my PDA map. There's different colors. So green is up there in the northwest, orange is northeast, pink is in the middle, purple is southeast, and yellow is southwest. And the color of the fields that light up are the ones they own. Basically, purple almost owns all their fields already, and they're looking really good.
It's interesting. I'm doing the sorghum, and it will not let me hire a worker to harvest it.
I mean, that is interesting.
It only shows create job, and then it's go to.
Huh.
And just hit H.
Yep. And it just won't do it.
No.
Dave, what color are you by any chance?
I am the bottom southwest corner, whatever color that is.
Okay, like an orangish yellow,
I am the
Yeah, like
yellow.
a mustard yellow.
mustard yellow,
Chicken
Yeah.
head.
He's the yellow guy.
I'm the
yellow,
yellow down here. with
mustard, pipe wrench.
this- right next to that massive field 68 that is way out of my price range.
I'm
But-
noticing we are having some collision issues with the trailer and the bells. I'm manually loading them, and it's drifting as I try to put the bells on. So I'm having to chase it around a little bit.
So yeah, you can see we've got quite a bit bought already on the map. Somebody got a nice big field up here. 429,000. That was Wheels field. Wheels. Uh-oh. We've got a collision problem with hired worker. Either there's no collision on this or he just messed up completely.
I might have tried to turn up the road from the down below or something.
I don't know what happened there because I wasn't paying attention. But maybe it was because he's trying to get over here so we can check out what's going on.
Thank you, Cozy, for the bits. Appreciate it.
Check this
Mayan.
out.
Bobby Smart. How's it going, Bobby Smart? You staying
So-
away from Tony? Tony's trouble, right? Don't forget about Carlos.
Right.
God rest
Yeah,
his soul.
Maki, you don't nothing to see over here. Nothing to see.
Somebody's
Bunch of
got some
twigs.
fields. Oh, what the heck happened over here? Who's bad driver with the case?
That's
Is that Spencer?
Is
Yeah,
that
Spencer.
I'm Case. Yeah. Why?
Did you see where your combine is lately?
Yeah. That was a product of the bale trailer that got stuck in the ground.
Oh, oh, okay.
I think I understand.
Oh, okay.
The question is, do I need a second copy of the game for a dedicated server? And the answer to that is no, unless you own your own server.
Correct.
So now
rent one, then no, you don't need it.
we can debate the fact of whether companies should charge for a server. That's another topic.
Right. Completely different.
Which I'm the wrong guy to talk to about. 'Cause I don't own one and I don't have any influence over one. So, yes, should it be? Maybe.
Well, I will say that my machine cost $1,000 for the server. So it's, I mean, I went a little over with it on the processor and the RAM, but it was a tax return purchase, so I didn't mind, because we cycle through so many games every month that it ain't even funny. My group of community, so trying to pay all those monthly fees every month and cycling them around just got really expensive after a while. So for me, it was worth it.
Yeah, why not? You know.
Sometimes the AI struggles, like he is right now, but he'll get the road. See, he's looking for a route. He's on the spline, and now he will go. And let's see what happens. We're going to visit Wheels. Next stop.
Oh boy, if Wheels is gonna mess up, this will be the time. Someone's watching.
Quick, get away from the tree.
Get off the bale.
I like the way the bales look. They look really cool.
So Dave, did you ask Kermit about Carlos?
Yes, we did. But he said it's Carlo.
It's Carlo? I thought it was Carlos.
No.
It's Carlo. Okay.
Carlo without an S, like wheel without a
like wheel without yes.
Right. Okay. So, it's Carlo.
So
if
wheel without an S means he's missing wheels, is Carlos without the S missing legs?
Among other things.
Yeah, among other things.
You
now,
know,
yes.
NBC, that's a really good question for a military guy. I don't know.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Remember,
I don't know.
It's a semi-autonomous AI or semi-intelligent.
If I tell NBC nobody cares, that's actually his name. So
yeah, exactly.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it.
Important to know that there's a hill here. That was pretty funny with the hill sign. Deer crossing. Well, let's see him. Come on, cross.
You can really see the texture of the bales, you know, with the straw and stuff.
Yeah, the bales look good. I mean, the
Hanging
graphics
out.
are huge improvement, I think, even though a lot of people won't see it because they're whiner. But I can definitely tell. I enjoy seeing it take a little bit more. I mean, look at the trees, just the shades. It's turning, but not quite there. So you've got the mixture of the leaf colors in there. They look awesome.
And I think that the tractor tread tires on the fields are better than they used to be. I mean,
Oh yeah.
they're not. You're not getting a big indentement in the field from your tire, but at least you can see the track.
If my stream looks very blurry, try checking your settings because it's what I broadcast on all the time, but it may have got downgraded from
penalty box, we're all on a really, I don't want to say we're on a high, but yeah, we're on a high because we're playing this awesome game early. It's a lot of fun. So will we go, you know, just to say we're going 96 hours combined, that was not going to be one per, not all of us because Seth will be doing 96. I know he said 48 to 72, but still, I think we're definitely loopy or on a high. It's fantastic. We're all enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Here's Wheels Farm. He's got some corn up here. This was the one that
here.
If I had seen it, but I recognized it after, that I really like this. This is the one with the driveway, the triangle.
Yeah, I took it. I took his.
No, I already had my piece of property, but it's got the house on the hill. Oh yeah, this is beautiful.
All
I
right,
had
so
a silo. I had to put a silo.
apparently AI workers cost me money too.
Cromwell, there's a very minimal sync pause now. It's not near what it used to be.
No.
At least on this, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Now I wish that on multiplayer your house had the triggers. because it's
Right.
kind of stuck in the map, and you can't do a sleep trigger there.
Right.
You have to place another house, even though you have that really nice, beautiful one up.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure the sleep triggers are going to come out in short order.
Yep.
Placeable sleep trigger.
The doormat. We need the
Wait,
doormat mod more than ever.
Wait, I thought they said something about. Oh no, you could sleep at any time. You just need the triggers still the same, but
Right.
you don't have to wait till midnight to sleep.
Right.
So you can sleep at noon if you want to.
Thank you for the bits. Don't bill me. All right,
Oh.
next stop, we are going to go right down to the forest and see what Big Daddy's up to. Well, I think we can drive this. See what he is leveling.
Oh, I'm making fields.
So what do you think about the tree cutting? Is it same? Better, different, worse?
You know, I would say currently it's about the same.
Okay.
My experience. Now, again, this is on multiplayer, where before, when I did Uncharted, it was on a single player. So, you know, it's kind of hard to compare a little bit. I don't have the sounds I noticed in this version that I did in single player earlier today, like the tree falling. I don't hear them in multiplayer, so I don't know if that's intended, like if it's turned off as a feature to help with lag, per se. But I think forestry is very similar, to be honest with you. Who is in our ATV?
That's me. I came to
Oh.
visit you, remember?
I'm gonna pick you up and.
Hey.
The grapple seems to be a little better about grabbing the wood too. I know you're only grabbing like one at a time, but it doesn't seem to jiggle around as much.
Oh no, it's much better.
Did you lease that, Rodney?
Yeah, it almost seems to magnetize.
Yes.
itself or something.
Thank you for the
Yes, I
host
read
there,
it.
Bryce Allen.
What's funny is I leased the Rodney. Here's the funny part is I gotta find a tree type that it cuts. All the trees I took down, it would not cut.
These are all
in this
decorative.
area.
You need the pines. Yep.
Yeah, question is on the map, where are the pines located?
So you're not getting money for your trees yet?
No.
That's kind of weird.
So if you come over here, I'll show you. Well, you can come over here. It's a public property, and you can see the exclamation point, and it'll say sell. Now you can also, I can deactivate the production, but you'll see I'll have a tree in the front of the forks,
Yes, Bryce.
and then go ahead and hit the sell. See? Now you're able to sell them, and I don't get any money for it.
Did
It
I
goes
get
right
money?
to the building storage. It goes to production. So it's interesting.
It goes to production.
Yeah, it goes to production here. Well,
Well, what in this building here?
yes, the sawmill. Yep.
But I can't open the production menu on the sawmill.
Because I own it.
Oh, you own it, so
Yeah.
it's going in there.
Right, it's going in, but even though it's a sell point, is what it's telling me. If I deactivate it, it still doesn't sell. It actually puts it in the storage. So I have 84,000 liters of wood in there. I was hoping to sell, but it said it's turning into planks, which is fine. So I'll take the planks and sell them at the carpentry store.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well,
it's just-
it could be maybe that we're reading sell as sell, but it's adding it to production. Like maybe they need to change the name of the trigger icon or something.
Well, I'm thinking
Right.
too, a gentleman in my stream brought it up, is that if I didn't own the sawmill, then maybe it would just sell it, to that. Similar to if you own a bakery, or you don't own the bakery, you deliver flour to it, it's going to sell it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's my guess. So
That
when
could
I
be
take,
too, yeah.
yeah, so when I take the planks to the carpentry, I don't own that, and then we'll definitely see if there's a sell. I just got to see how much I need for planks to produce a pallet, I guess, or pallet of planks.
Should be around 1,000 liters, I think, is what most of their other pallets were anyway.
Perfect.
Right.
I'm at,
Yep.
all right, perfect. I'm at 739, so I'm almost there. 740 now.
Where would I find like the small flatbed to pull behind this thing?
A small for that thing?
Yeah, well, yeah, I thought there was a
They
small
might
one.
have a small flatbed in the trailer menu, maybe.
I checked there. Is it in it's not in with balers. Miscellaneous, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I got the little Bachman 8000.
Oh yeah, that little thing, yeah.
What about that other one? What does that do?
I'll be right back.
It's enclosed. Can we try and check that out? Yeah, let's check that out. What the heck? It's not that much more money. We can sell it if it doesn't fit the bill. Nobody's seen it yet. I don't. Hey, I just noticed I was moving, but could you please put me down? Help me! Help me!
That's
Big
awesome.
Daddy's he's taking me for. I can't drive.
You'd have never managed that in 19. That like those bale grabs are useless, or the log grabs. So that's actually pretty cool.
That wasn't funny.
I was going to try to put you on the roof, be honest with you, but
I am not a wood chip.
That is awesome.
Yes, Quentin, I have been streaming for 13 hours straight.
I am not a wood chip. Leave me
Wow, you took a
alone.
break.
I took a 30-minute break for lunch, yeah.
Ah, 30-minute break.
Yep, that's been it.
wow, nice, man.
That's dedication. Woohoo!
Well, I knew I wasn't going to be here tomorrow because we're going to be out of town, so I was trying to get as much in today as I could. So we're going to be going till 8 o'clock tonight. We're going to hit up the John Deere after this, and then that'll be it for me. I'll be done. I don't think I can
You'll be
take much
toast.
more. I'm going to be
Look
done.
at that nice little pond. I mean, the map looks great, I will say. I don't know what this is. It looks like a stockyard. It looks like it's ready to go. The big animal farm area down here. That's pretty cool looking. I like it. I don't know if you can, if it's operable by the person that, I would think so.
I got a couple more fields that I need to get ready. Can we fast forward some more, if y'all don't mind?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Go for it. I can use planks. Great.
Clipped it for you, Big Daddy.
Thanks, man. I was trying to get him on the roof, but he's too quick. He's too quick in the store there. I think that'd been pretty funny. He comes back and he's up on the roof of the sawmill. But
So this is a delivery point for something. Is this like the where you sell your beef cattle after you're done with them? Maybe. There's a sell point here. Pretty big too.
You haven't missed most. I can speak. You haven't missed much.
Nope.
We just been working away and seeing how well the server holds up to just everybody being on here doing stuff.
Yeah, testing out things.
It's been doing really good. I'm impressed. Oh, it needs plowing. I don't want to plow. I guess I'm gonna plow.
You're gonna plow?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Woo! I gotta get back to the farm. Boom's not here. Where is he? He abandoned me.
oh, you gave him a tractor like that. What do you expect?
Well, he's got the other one down there right now. I'm not running that one. I know that was kind of cruel of me, but
It was as you walked by him then too. Faster.
I know I walk faster than this tractor. That was pretty mean.
That was pretty mean.
Oh look, I bought him a Mahindra that he could drive around now. Wonder if he could bail with this thing.
Oh jeez.
So
He finished his bailing.
Does anybody own the grain mill up north?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Nah, I was able to sell to it earlier.
Okay.
He's all right. Are we gonna fall through the bridge? Remember, we fell through a bridge or something before. Right? Nope. Made it across it pretty good there.
I don't think it fell through it. I think maybe you were trying to go under and it recognized the road and turned up.
Maybe.
Like it didn't realize it wasn't on the same height level.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Yep, this is awesome. I love the main stretch here, the building, businesses and stuff.
You have no idea, Vicious. He just said, you're loving that AI driving thing, aren't you?
Oh my gosh, yeah, because I'm lost on the map.
Yep.
You know, if I knew the map better, but I just put a little marker and say, yeah, you go there and pick up my trailer and I'll meet you on the other side. Gets me close enough I can see it.
Yeah, I like that you tried that earlier too with the deliver from the field or to the silo and back.
Mm-hmm. It does work.
I do like the connection and disconnecting animation that it does. It's not just an instant drop anymore, like the
Ooh, does
the
anybody want
lever
to
will
come?
spin and stuff.
Does anyone want to come in and jump in my trailer, and I'll see if I can drive them around? See if we could lag out.
I should have tried to jump in your Mahinder. I totally forgot about that.
Oh yeah, well come on down to the vehicle shop. Somebody should jump in the back of my
As
trailer.
I say,
Yeah, you
turn the
need
lights on.
another,
See if the lights in the trailer come on.
Yeah, they do. Kinda.
Kinda.
There was one on the inside of the wall. I thought
that-
maybe that
that
might
one
come on
doesn't.
to light up the inside of the trailer.
All right, I'm here.
Let's
What
see,
you got?
does the side door open? No. Well, you can try to jump in the Mahindra to see if it's passenger, but probably not.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, don't.
No.
All right, jump in the back of the truck.
Okay.
I know you're probably going to slide through it,
I
but
was gonna say I don't think you can stay in it.
not that. In the back of the trailer that I'm pulling.
Oh, is it open? All right. We
Yeah.
got. All right. You
All
gonna
right,
leave the
that-
doors open for me?
Nope, I'm going to lock you in.
All right. There we go. All
Now,
right,
can you
all right.
walk through the edge, or are you stuck in there?
No, the doors are solid.
All right, let's see what happens when I drive.
Oh,
you
wait.
just-
Oh,
there you
this fella. Yep.
You
Yeah, as
just
soon as you
slide
move.
right out. Well,
Yeah,
you
so
know,
you
you
gotta-
gotta test. Collisions haven't changed
Yep.
much.
Yeah, go ahead and try that again. I won't move this time. I'll stand still.
We can leave Big Daddy in there, but yeah, he'll just slide right out.
Yeah,
Just
just
slide
slide
right out, man. Well, that
Yep.
stinks.
Yeah, I was hoping I could take prisoners. This will be my prisoner wagon.
Prisoners. You'd have to feed them.
Oh man, you're gonna go broke.
Or
Oh, how? I'm gonna need a forklift over here, forks over here too.
CD Keys has it on offer. How did they get it?
That was not key mailer.
Oh, see, no. Bad Lad said he was looking for a deal on FS on the internet.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. Like, how do they have an offer on it already?
They won't unless they're. I'd be very wary of the places that are putting it on sale early. They're probably.
$22.99 on pre-order.
Yeah. It's probably stolen credit cards that they purchase the copies and then they release them. That's been known to happen.
Yeah, I wouldn't go with something like that, dude.
Again, in less than an hour, or roughly an hour, Terminator will be in.
Ooh,
And
I
we
got
can-
a pallet of planks.
We could ask him about that, but I'm pretty sure that he said that any of those are pretty much fraud type things with the
Yep.
really deep discount prices. So,
Yep. And they may include a little special secret software too when they give it to you.
Hey, if they're willing
Yep.
to steal credit cards to
would.
give you free software, they're probably willing to try to steal your credit cards with it. Just remember that.
Hey, Farmer James, how goes the new farm sim? Oh, it's great.
The way this road was laid out makes you, the main road makes you think of Goldcrest Valley. Yeah, it is probably. I'm for U.S. maps. It's really decent. You know, I'm liking it. I haven't even been on the French map. I did create my own map already, though, and it works. It'll be out tomorrow. No, it doesn't have anything in it, but I did make a mod map, which maybe I'll do a tutorial that tomorrow for anybody that wants to experiment with map making. How to create your copy of one of the in-game maps so that you can make edits to it without destroying your install. And that's where you got to start. So I can now maybe scale it up or flatten the terrain and move objects out, you know, and start creating my own, or scale it up and make extra land around the outside of the map. But I did already get a base map in there. It's a single size right now. There's a lot more work that goes into a 4X with scaling up all the graphics and everything. We'll get there. It's only day one. Give me time.
and keep in mind, this is without
Right.
Dave even having access to the actual editor.
I don't even have the editor, and I got a map ready that I can test things on. So On my show tomorrow, I think tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Saturday's show. I will be looking at making some tweaks to the XMLs to see if we can get things to work. You know, and how things work. Yeah, that's what the title of the show is. How things work. We'll be looking more into that
Nice.
as well. Because we're learning.
Are you driving around in the dark looking for hay? No. We're fast forwarding time to test some things.
Right.
I'm still bailing because I work 24 hours a day as a farmer.
Now, if you have a tractor, such as my tractor right here, which whatever it is, the mass, there should be, which one is it? It is the Case IH Maxim. Okay, I gotta see if it can have bail for it. I mean, I don't want to keep buying more
The
tractors.
smaller case, yeah.
Case IH Maxim is, where is
What's up, Kevin Gaiman?
right here. Can that take forks? It doesn't tell you. The Maxim series.
Hit go to where the maximum series is and get can't you look at combinations of it? See if it can have a wheel loader? Or front forks rather?
I don't know what you transport.
Go to like the garage to buy a vehicle.
Right. That's where I am.
And go to that little tractor you've got.
That's what I was
Well,
just...
no. Like if you were to buy another one.
Right. So it was right here.
All right.
Front loader attacher. Yes. Okay. So I'll have to go put my front loader attacher on and make some changes when I go bring this up.
I was saying at that window there, normally when you're doing that, you can use it'll pull up like with the combines, what header goes with it and stuff like that.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
I was wondering if maybe it would do the same with the tractors to...
I'll look at the front loader attachments once I get up to the store again. I'm being brave. I'm actually driving without the AI. I might know where I'm going by now. Or I might be getting lost. One of the two.
Here he comes.
Probably
Where you
getting
at?
lost.
Where you gone? Hey, you missed your turn. Amaki
Just
says
looking.
I move Dave better than Dave moves me. Well, Dave's a little bit smaller than me, so similar to real life where I'd pick him up and move him easier than he can move me.
Right.
With selling, is there another sell point around the other side of the building, maybe? I don't know. And just wondering, do you know if you guys are streaming, do you set the quality that you stream at? I can watch you as there is a choice of lower quality, but I can't do that with some of the others. Yes, that some of them may not be able to broadcast in as high a quality. So we set it, and that's the maximum you're going to get depending on who you're watching. I think mine's 720, but it is a setting that each streamer has to do. And
Oh, there's something new.
Oh, we're getting rain.
Harvesting
guys.
rains will reduce yield.
For anybody interested, they're
Ooh.
asking if rain comes through the buildings, and I can vouch for the sawmill. Very little comes through.
I'm gonna run over to my barn and check that because I got a barn
Yeah.
over here.
Oh, nice, yeah. I think a little bit comes through, but not nearly as noticeable as if I'm standing out in the rain.
I got a question. How do I know which road I want to take? I know I'm heading to General... Oh, it's this one, I think, right up here, maybe? City Road.
You can actually
Yeah.
change your map to square.
It stopped
Um,
raining.
Your little mini map, Dave.
Yeah. How do you
Makes
do that?
life a little bit easier.
9
9.
key.
Oh, there we go. It's square now.
Same with NBC if you want to change yours.
Yeah, I change it all the
Purple.
time.
Oh,
Okay.
and I'm actually able to go east to west. So the round one rotates it, does it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, now I got the big key. Oh yeah. So the round one makes you go north. Oh, that's much better. Thanks, Billy.
Actually, it was
Or whoever.
KW in chat mentioned it a little while ago. I just stepped away for a sec.
Yep, the leaves on the trees are a bit withered, being fall. There's a lot. There's a lot to know. Look at. Also, remember with the frame rate drop, we are going 120 times speed. That always can take a little bit.
Is there another? Oh, for my trees? Yeah, I'm not sure. It says to sell here, and they do go somewhere. So,
But
are
are
you
you getting
thinking?
money?
No, that's what I'm saying. It goes into the sawmill. So
I wonder if it's the species of tree that makes a difference. That like the hardwood trees can only be used to turn into planks to go to the carpentry, and you can only sell the pine trees.
I wouldn't think so.
I wouldn't either, but I mean,
Well, maybe because it's more. Maybe I get better income if I sell the planks as opposed to selling the wood, since I own a production facility. Maybe I don't know.
yeah.
It's a tricky one. All I know is I'm producing planks.
Or
like no
or
tomorrow.
they might have it set up the way Dave did on Uncharted, to where you couldn't sell the poplar chips in the beginning.
I don't
You had
know
to use
what-
it for a production.
Right, no problem, Nick Carey. I appreciate the thought. At least for
Kinda
you giving it a
weird.
shot.
Right. So now we want to go to find our front loaders, and we want to get a quickie. Now, is it blue because it's highlighted? Which one do we put on there? How do you know?
Horsepower. Get something
Horsepower.
that's in the
Let's
same
go back
horsepower
now.
range as your.
So my small tractor is, well, I just upped the engine to it. So let's go back.
Yo, show, could you slow it back down?
Let me go back into the garage and see what I'm at here. I am at
Thank you.
That's no problem, Nick Carey. I got
All
you.
right, guys. I was talking on stream.
175 horse power. Okay. So we want to get forks that are something close to my horsepower, which would be way up the.
Who
That's
says you
100.
need pallet forks?
Is that the biggest one? Nope. We got hauler.
Yeah, but those have a different hookup, don't they?
Let's get this one.
Yeah.
And buy that.
Maybe.
And we need to get a set of what would that be? Front loader tools. Do we have a bale fork or a
Ooh.
pallet fork in here? Please, something that could do both.
Bale
would be-
spike. You,
There's the
you passed
that's
it.
for the bales, but where's the pallet? Where they don't have a
I'm back.
pallet? Welcome back.
What are we doing? Nothing?
I'm looking for. Oh, there's a pallet fork. Where whatever you want. There's fields down there to harvest. I'm getting a trailer to load up the pallets of flour that we have just to do a test with them.
Oh.
Flour all over the place. It's flour power.
I know this is a bit off topic, but I am watching a video of a console early access. Elm Creek on New Farmer with all of the base equipment only uses 155 slots to start.
That's pretty
with
cool.
all of the base equipment.
That's really good, because that means there's still over 2,000 available, just on, well, depending on which Xbox he's using.
Yeah, if you're using the older generation, you still got like 2,500.
Right.
And on, of course, the newer generation, you're over 5,000 slots.
Right.
So you're almost 5,000 available.
Which is very impressive, considering I think 19 was somewhere just north of 1,500.
Right.
Yep. While this is driving, I'm going to do a little bit of AFK. I will be back in just a few minutes.
Yep. I'm doing the same thing real quick here.
Well, we're going to try out the cotton, because I happen to have a cotton field.
Oh, I'm
Trying
doing
out cotton,
sorghum.
Hey, Boom, you said you're doing sorghum?
Yeah.
See if you can hire a helper for it, because I just had to do a whole field. It wouldn't let me do a hired helper for sorghum.
All right.
I just hired a worker to do some of mine.
For sorghum?
Yep.
Really?
It didn't like you.
That's
Yeah.
strange.
Because you
Yeah, it
saw
seems
Billy
like-
when I went in there. It only allowed go to.
Yeah.
See here.
Hey, Mr. JWB, how's it going? Yeah, Maki, right? It's on the roof. I wonder if it'll strap down.
Need to bleed. Yes, I have seen some snow on one of the other maps that we were playing on. I didn't see it for long though.
Let's see.
No, I'm not getting it either.
Okay, it just says go to, right?
Hmm.
When you hit
I
your 8.
could be. Well, I don't have. Since I'm using my controller.
Yeah, I am too.
It's not giving me the B command.
Yep. Yeah, because I tried it with the controller and I tried it with keyboard, and it just wasn't giving it to me.
Yeah.
I figure if I put the planks on top of the roof, then it should help balance out the truck. It looked like it was a lowrider with 2 loads of pallets and the planks in the back there. I gotta find the carpentry place on here. Let's see. Is this there?
Bread's talking about the French map versus we're on Elm Creek. Yeah, we're on Elm Creek, which is the American style map. Gears are pretty amazing. I don't know if anyone else here has tried doing the gears yet.
No.
I actually have shuttle drive on, so I have to hit spacebar to change between drive
Right.
and
reverse.
Yep. I got so used to it from VCA that I have a very hard time playing it without it now.
Right.
But I do have a steering wheel with a clutch and all that. I just don't have a shifter, so I don't know if I'm going to go full board shifting, but if I ever do get the shifter, I might. So, looking forward to that.
The other thing I noticed is the collisions are still the same with the signs.
Yeah.
Where you don't knock them over on a server.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You drive through them.
Yes, you do.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if it's the same way with single player. Obviously, I haven't.
So single player, some of the signs you can knock over, and others they just stop you dead.
What is in 49? Spencer, are we good to fast forward some more?
I've got a field I haven't really touched yet. I haven't had
Okay.
time.
So I got 2 fields that are like really dark green. They're like right there at it. Ooh, sugar beets. What's up, Chaos? Welcome back.
I'm back, and we're here.
What happens when you hit a car? Well, guess what? I'll show you.
Wow.
You
Spencer's
go for
between a rock
ride.
and a hard place.
Yeah, my header trailer decided it wanted to not cooperate, so I had to reset it.
Oh, convenient.
That's 5. That's 6 different collectibles that are in this map.
What's that?
I'm checking to see if my forks are hooked up.
Who's purple?
Me.
Okay, well your worker just got ran off the side of the road.
Oh no.
All right, it'll
they
be
went
easier
they
right
went to
now.
turn,
Right.
and the car was driving and probably just clipped him.
Jeez
Flipped him right over.
Louise.
Hang on, my tractor's right here. I watched it all happen.
Oh gosh. Hard
How-
to find good help these days.
Pallet handling 101. Let's see how we do this. Well, I just pushed the Mahindra halfway across. There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna end up turning myself over. Hang on,
Oh, there's a big tractor there. Who's got the plow and the forks?
that's mine.
Oh, is it?
Hang on.
Nice. Yeah, that,
Hang on.
might need that one because I got 3 pallets on this My purple people eater.
Your purple people eater.
The AI misses us row every once in a while, I've noticed.
Yeah, I forget who it was. I think Wheels, or was it Dave that mentioned that one of the streams? Just a little bit there.
Hey, Marbear, welcome back.
Hey, Marbear, how you doing?
Hey, my bear.
All right.
Honestly, it looks like the pallets are a lot easier to pick up and
They are.
get out from underneath.
It actually was really super easy to put those in there. I mean, I'm not a very good pallet mover type person. Let's
I
lock
wonder if I
it
have to
in.
get in there and
See
take
how
over the AI.
Is there a L
Oh, so close.
or do they just stay
Yeah,
in?
you may want to take over the AI.
Yeah, let me take over for him because he's gone wacky.
I will say what's cool
All right.
is that
Now
with
we're
this
good.
is that
Sorry, go ahead.
it does show how much is in the trailer, 3,000 liters of flour,
Mm.
which is kind of cool. Now the
Right.
question is, where am I going to bring it to? Does anybody have
There
a
we go.
bakery?
Thanks for the help.
Not a problem.
Or am I going to sell it? I got. Let's see, flour. We can sell.
Are you kidding me?
Did you just flip again?
That was AI. No, I'm kidding. That was me. That was totally me. I just rolled the truck over. Yeah, come on. All I want to do is get him going the right way.
Oh man, come on! I was hoping I could push you.
Well, we're gonna head.
Goodness.
We're gonna head over to that little green beacon in the sky, which is, and we're gonna sell some flour to start. What the heck?
Oh, it's close.
Oh, really?
You guys behaving yourself?
It was
We
a long
are.
day, Marbear. Yeah.
Kinda. I might be on my side again, and that was not AI's fault.
Yeah, that was all his fault.
That was definitely my fault. Yeah, without a doubt. There we
That-
go.
That is for precision farming in 19. Precision farming is not available base game for 22. It will be available sometime in 2022.
I have an issue.
Uh-oh.
I believe they said the spring.
Right, yeah, thanks.
Well,
Which way are we going? We're going our way?
Dave probably rolled over himself.
I did roll over myself.
No,
Yeah.
I wish it was.
See, in Big Daddy's case, the initial AI reaction of the truck that flipped it all over was it reacting to Yosho sitting in the roadway. And it tried to go around him and hit a car and flip the whole thing over.
I don't know what he's talking about. It would
Now
never
the
do
truth
that.
comes out. Ah.
Definitely blame Yosho.
All right. Now I
In
hear
my
it.
experience, that's the most often the case.
It's just ironically he happened to be at the scene of the accident.
Yeah,
Well, exactly. He saw it all go down because the guy was trying to avoid him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, pull it up. Pull it up. Come on,
Who
somebody.
clipped that?
I'm having issues. I don't have super strength, or I'd be out of this already.
Oh man.
Super strength.
See, I don't think anybody actually clipped it, so you're safe there, but I watched it happen because as soon as you said something, I looked over at the multi-stream and went, oh yeah, there it is.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second, Dave. I'll grab the tractor with the forks.
Yeah, come bring the forks over, because I'm in a mess.
Oh, you need more forks?
I'm forked.
Are you forked up?
Oh man.
Oh.
Too early.
Yeah.
I guess.
All right. Give me a second. I'll be there.
I'm on my way over there.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah,
tell me
I
I
don't
don't
know
have
if I see where he's at exactly. Oh.
Oh, I'm right in the middle of the road. I'm trying to fix my mistake. Oh wait, I got it. I got it.
Okay. Are you up by 50, whatever number that is?
I'm next to 36, but I'm good now. So.
Oh, okay, I see.
Still doesn't beat Big Daddy picking you up when you're not looking and dropping you in the
know.
wood chip pile.
This thing is kind of hard. It fishtails pretty easily with this.
Did
heavy
you
truck.
guys figure out how to make it stop the mini map stop spinning?
Well,
Turn it square.
Turn it
Okay.
square.
I found it out, and yeah, I was just gonna say
Whoa, traffic.
it don't bother me.
Uh-oh. All right, Yosho, there's probably a pallet of planks back there in case you're
Whoa.
running alongside of the road.
Whoa, I wipe out again.
There's a pallet of planks over here?
Yeah, I got a floating pallet. I only have 2 pallets out of 3 here.
Well, there was 3 on your truck whenever I flipped you over the second time.
That's crazy.
We're going across the highway. Look for oncoming
I'm
traffic.
looking.
Check both ways. Is that a water or is that
Nope,
a field?
I don't
Nope,
see
that's-
any.
No? Okay.
Did you stop the time at night on purpose? Okay.
Yeah, Spencer needed to work a field.
Shame on it. It's okay.
It would have been sooner, but he was doing something else.
Yeah. I didn't hear him until it was too late.
Now we're
Well,
making
you know,
money.
I
There we
recommend
go.
that if you're gonna pull this trailer with 3 things of weed in it, do not do it with a Mahindra. Just saying, you can feel the weight in that thing. It's definitely making me go all over the place. Up to his old tricks. What kind of modder are you?
Wow.
How is it? Is it a good game? I'm loving it.
It's
Right.
wonderful. Having a blast.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all in mutual agreement with that. There's gonna be things, that you might wish were better, but come on.
I think we were saying that it was a great game and worth getting before we even got it.
Yeah, I think it
Probably.
lived up to what we have
Right.
expected for sure.
Definitely. Most definitely.
Making the Z.
Now, yeah, this is a trick trying to pull these and trying to get speed. That is for sure. We'll need to get a bigger pickup truck next time.
Yosho, I think your hired helper's parked next to a
Damn.
telephone pole here.
Is it really?
Yeah, the one with the plow on, he's having some issues.
I can see my sell point. I'm gonna have to go slower so I could reach.
Wow. Did Dave just say he needed to go slower?
Well,
I
well,
did.
there's
Miracles
that.
do happen.
Sorry about that, Big Daddy.
Good lord, man!
I looked away for a second.
Yeah, man, what's up with that? Him going
Holy
slower?
cow!
Well, I got tired.
Right.
Oh, there goes my purple people eater. It's getting eaten up today. AI and then Yosho AI.
All right, get
I
my,
don't know what I was talking
get
about.
All right, let's see.
my, get my
I'll back
BRB
over.
screen off.
I'll back over here.
What do you mean flowers not
Here, what-
accepted?
I got the same thing.
I did
why
too.
Is that,
Me too.
why is that?
Yeah,
on
why is
my
it on my
screen?
screen?
Mine too.
We got to report. I think I report that one. All right. Hey, like no free rides. NBC. Sorry, buddy.
Flowers not accepted here.
Yeah, no.
But it
Nope.
says it goes here.
No, I'm gonna go in the ditch here. Oh boy.
Can't get out.
All right, here. I'll put my gate down. All right, how about now? There,
Oh,
maybe.
I got
Hey,
bad
There
lag.
we go.
Oh.
Now,
I'm on.
Is this gonna end?
now we have lift off.
Oh,
there we
there
go.
we
All
go.
right, we're free.
Wow.
You can buy flour, or do you have to own the building to have it buy the flour from you?
I don't know. It still tells me flour's not accepted, and I don't even have flour in here.
Right.
Yeah, I had the same thing.
Right.
I still flash it on my screen.
Yep.
And I'm not accepting flour at my farm here where it's telling me this.
Well, I'll be dipped in doo-doo.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, because
Okay,
I just
if
got
you
off
use
the
this.
trigger.
Right.
There's who owns the bakery, or is that a built-in bakery?
I didn't place
Must be
one.
Built,
Built in?
Must be built in.
Let's try the grocery Y-Mart, wherever the heck that is. Is it tagged? I don't think I tagged it. Tag place.
You know, we need to get these bales picked up, sir.
Yeah, I know you do.
Whoa.
Oh.
Boom the hired hand.
There's a baler.
Do we
There's a
leave them
bale.
on there to cause
I'll
A
trouble?
bale
quit.
picker up or down there, and a tractor.
I'm still making bales. You need to be
Really?
picking them
On that
up.
very first field?
No,
You make-
not on that one. On the other two that I just harvested.
Oh, good job. You're actually doing something.
I will walk out of here real quick. I'll go help Yosho.
We'll be back eventually. I'm trying to get rid of some flour. We might have to put down our own flour mill, our own bakery to sell it. I don't know. I can't
Which
get
is
this
weird because if the in-game ones are useless to you, why have them
Yeah,
in there?
That
Right.
doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. I think it's a bug.
Yeah, either that or we're missing something.
Yeah.
Or we're missing something. But we're missing Kerminator. He'll be here in 20 minutes ish.
You hope.
Well, that now that you're saying the ish part, it might be a little late.
Well, he said maybe a little early,
Yeah, I know.
but he could be a little late.
And then he listened to our streams and figured out the
Right.
chaos.
Right.
The-
You said not a chance.
As far as the game handling multiplayer there, Bertok, it's handling it very well
Right.
with all of us on here. I have no issues, but other than selling stuff right now is kind of weird. Why are the sell points on there if you can't sell stuff to them?
I was able to sell my planks at the carpentry. I had to pull up and just sit, and eventually it sold without any without any notification or anything. It just started going away.
So you're gonna try that with the wood now?
No, the wood just sat there because I own it. The carpentry I didn't own, so I'm thinking the issue is because I own it, it wants me to turn it into something more valuable, like planks. Is my guess. So my mistake for buying it. I should have just left it.
Well, I'm coming over here to sell my flour. Going in the back entrance.
Oh.
Hopefully
it'll
it'll
backdoor deal.
Oh boy.
Hopefully it'll sell this time.
No wonder they're not buying your stuff.
Oh, I'm going off the cliff. Come on.
Selling under the table.
There it goes. So it's selling at this one. It wouldn't sell at the other place though.
So I just confirmed you can't use a combine for potatoes. Just want to let everybody know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was really a question on the top of my mind.
Yeah, it's It's been bugging me. So,
Hero Boy on my chat here is wanting to know if map makers are going to be able to make custom production chains, or do we?
Yes.
think that's possible.
Yeah.
If they're not, I quit.
Right.
Why all of a sudden?
Dave's like, I'm done.
Yeah, we'll be able to do it. I've been looking into a lot of that already.
Awesome.
We're definitely going to. What the limitations are going to be? Well, we're going to have to do some of those limitation tests. But we can't get the sell points to work on the servers all currently. It'd be interesting to see how many production chains we can put down. But Yosho didn't give us enough money.
I mean, I can fix that. That ain't a problem.
Right? Oh, can you add it without exiting the server though?
Hang on. Do we have a free farm? Yes, we do. All right, who needs money?
I do.
Yes.
Everybody wants money.
It sounds like a redundant question.
All right, so hang on. Let me see.
Money, everybody.
Nah, nobody wants anything. I'm trying to
Remember
find
how
my
this
way
works
back.
again. Ooh, may not be able to do it in here. Hang on. Oh, I gotta be farm manager. That's why. Duh. There you go.
Ooh, I got 1,500,000. Did everybody get some?
No.
I'm working on it.
What do you do? Just keep leaving the farm and starting a new one?
Yep.
Hey, where there's a will, there's a way.
Hey, you do what you gotta do, right?
Right.
All right, so let's see.
Now I can get an actual pickup truck that can haul this.
It's
Who
really
else needs
awesome,
one,
Marbear. It really is. There's a lot of really
Yeah.
good features about it. Couple of small bugs to work out, but you just have to learn to work around them.
Well, Boom said I have to get back to baling.
We're gonna
So-
need another tractor with plow as well.
What the heck did you do with the tractor that I was using? Oh, it's
It's
on the...
over there.
Okay.
It's disconnected.
So it's funny, for certain crops, I don't get the option to hire an AI.
Hero Boy says vodka from potatoes. That sounds like a good production chain.
Mm-hmm.
Destination.
Right.
Create a job.
Been there,
Is
done that. But we'll do
Right.
it.
Ooh.
it the
Aw,
time of day?
man.
Maybe it won't let you hire the worker at night. Maybe.
You know what? Maybe that's the case. I'm gonna wait until morning then.
I've got 2 workers going right now.
Well,
Well, just a thought. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know NBC's had a couple of different things now, and
Some.
and
Will
it doesn't even
somebody-
show up in the menu.
Will somebody make a note that the versatile 4-wheel drive tractor does not show up in the shop when you go into modify or customize? Sorry.
The versatile tractor does not.
So, are we leaving
Mhm.
it to go through the night here, or what the plan? What's the plan?
We're waiting on Spencer.
Oh, got it.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
Never mind. It just showed up. I had to go up, back out, and then back in.
Undo that note.
Sorry.
Do that.
Delete.
You could probably bump it to like 30.
No,
or
it's-
something.
It's okay. You know, whatever you need.
Well, no, like that. It should be able to get done in that time.
We
I
might
just
lose
had
it.
it running at 120 before I'd even started it. So
We might lose
Mhm.
it. Fails in going to. I don't know how it works in this. Well, it's a good
Well,
test.
We'll find out.
Right.
It's a good
Now's a good
test.
time to test it.
Yep.
We're going into winter with bales on the field. November, December, January, or is it December, January, February?
I'm guessing that it's probably going to be on the light side, and it's not going to be that harsh on you. I'm curious, but I feel like the bales will still be there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it also isn't exactly the way Realismus did their
Right.
seasons too. So there's a lot of
Right. Simplified.
Unknowns.
Yes, need to bleed. That is something that you can do in the
Right.
last one as well.
Nope. I gotta pick the bale. Keep missing them.
Keeps me
Yep.
from having to restart the server to transfer money.
Any chance to that? I'm questioning
Thank
about
you.
landscaping yet.
We've done some landscaping. It's gonna take a little getting used to, but it does seem easier.
I really like the landscaping that they have in this one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I haven't
It's a
even
little
tried
smoother.
that. Yep.
It is easier. It's more reactive, I should say. Doesn't take you forever going over
Yes.
one spot
Yes.
to get your landscape correctly.
Nice.
Have you ever figured out the sloping tool on the landscaping? I
Spencer
couldn't
was
get.
playing with it. He seemed to do a pretty decent slope on it.
I haven't figured that out very good yet.
yeah, you gotta set your high point first, and then click the bottom, like where
Needs
you want to start
plowing.
the bottom point, and drag up.
I got a bunch of stuff that's done. What's in 2?
All right.
Mhm.
If I remember right.
I'm gonna lease the plow.
All right.
Oh, never mind. I don't have permission. You gotta give me permission.
What? Can we have more than one farm manager?
Yeah.
Or, I can
believe
give.
you
I
can.
can just turn on all the permissions.
Right.
That you can make him a farm manager too.
Let me go down here and look at our farm.
Can
Nope.
have all kinds of managers, huh?
It's been a while.
Edit farm.
All right, Hero Boy. I do not think it has VR support.
No.
No.
I don't believe
I didn't
so.
think so.
And I don't think it's coming.
Nah, I don't think so either. I think it would be awesome if they did.
There, you now have all permissions. I can also promote you to farm manager. There, we're both farm managers now. You can do everything.
Yay.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but
That could
So
be
everything Dave does, just undo it. Boom.
Right.
He
Come
buys
on
a
now.
vehicle, you turn around and sell it. Where did I leave this? Oh, I sold that.
nice.
See the abuse I get, folks?
Think of all those streams, Boom, where it was your stream and he wouldn't let you talk in your stream.
That's why you can hire a worker, Boom. Because I wouldn't let you.
Yes, all
Right,
those
yeah.
streams.
Which I didn't need to hire it. It was just a test.
The Russell Mash. That's a new tractor.
No, you didn't, Vicious. Did you? He did. He clipped it. There's video evidence. Man, I'm caught.
Yep.
There's a lot of little bales.
Uh-huh.
He did clip it on me.
little
Let's see.
bells.
Question. If you buy
8RX.
land and it has a house or building on it, can you use it on 19 buildings already? Yeah, so if you buy land and there is a building on there, you can use the garage and stuff. But like the land I have so far, the barns, you can't open the doors or anything like that.
Right.
But yeah, you can utilize the buildings that are on it. Now, some of the factories, you have to buy them separately too, to activate them.
But like that nice house, there's no sleep trigger for the person that bought that piece of property, which is kind
Right.
of a bummer.
Yep. So, that
Great.
answer your question there, Chick? Phoenix?
I'm pretty sure that somebody will come up with that doormat mod for that. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Real quick.
Mhm.
Or pull the house out and make a actual placeable out of it.
Right.
Yep.
This is slight overkill, but hey.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
The VR part will be like 19. It will be a mod. The VR part.
I was going to say.
Can't do VR with a mod.
No.
That's a pretty big
Yeah,
deal.
that'd be interesting.
Wow.
Won't happen because VR is got to be embedded into the game, and that's why Giants won't. It's a lot of work. It's almost
Right.
what I've heard from other people that when they've asked about VR, you almost have to create a whole nother version of the game.
Yep.
And it's a lot of work, and that's why it won't be coming to Farm Sim
Let
20.
me know what you want to see. Need to bleed. I'll pull it up real quick.
Oh crap.
Go with the U.S. design.
Don't like the darkness. Well, you know, it's not as fun to harvest in the dark, but we're waiting on Spencer's fields to be
Right.
done. He
Right.
must have some pretty big fields. I'll tell him that. Been doing them. Either that or he's just slow. But I can't pick on him yet because I don't know.
Well, you, a little late for that.
Right.
Well, I did go take one trip up to his farm and found his combine on the side. I don't know what was going on.
Well, maintenance.
Maintenance.
Yeah, it's an oil change. He just flipped it over. Don't mess with him.
Wheels, have you been giving your secrets away?
Not every day.
Okay.
Every day.
I don't know. I'm watching the stream over there, and Yosha's daughter looks like she's staring me down. I don't know what's going on.
So not quite sure what is going on. Other people aren't having issues with the AI, but for some reason it just for two of my fields so far, for the soybeans and the sorghum, it would not let me do an AI.
She's watching YouTube on her second monitor.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, she's not in the voice with us, so. Yeah. She can't hear the conversation, so she's kind of in her own little world over there.
Dave's taking that personal.
She doesn't know what to do, and she's not in on the conversation.
Yeah, she's just
I know
like,
the
"What
feeling.
Do I do? What do
That's
I do?
My favorite tractor, the 8R.
And with all this, did they always have it so everybody saw the hired worker completing their task, even on different farms?
I don't know. I was wondering
Yeah.
about
I
that.
don't
I see
know.
everything
Yeah.
you guys are doing.
This
Yeah.
was which I played on servers.
Not normally.
Yeah.
No.
I think it does, doesn't it?
Only if you're on the same farm, I thought.
Who's Andy?
Right.
Yeah, if you're on the same
Me.
farm, maybe
Oh,
if you're
hey,
contracted
Andy.
to each other, but I don't think so.
He's all geared up, man. Oops, I got hit. I got hit by a tractor.
Boom's making me do bale work because I gave him a 15-mile-an-hour
Boom's
track.
standing in the driveway using the force.
Yeah.
Like,
Man.
Let me get
Shit.
this
doing
on the
over
way
there?
back need.
All right, see how the hired worker does with this field. It's not
he's
bullshit.
chilling.
How you
No,
doing?
I had to redo stuff, unfortunately.
Why are you so short?
I wanted to
Hey,
use
Extrude.
the versatile to plow, but I couldn't because, yeah.
Yes, this is the rock picker upper thing.
GTS Racer, thank you for the follow. That's the slowest clock going 30 times speed I've ever seen.
Why?
Dash just like, I really need this to move to the next day.
I don't do
Oh,
work at night.
you can no longer repair in the garage.
I repaired in the garage.
It's not letting me.
Normally, that would only let you do it once you got down to 70%.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
at 90.
I was
It's
used
used.
Yeah,
to the repair menu. Oh,
well, yeah, you couldn't access the repair menu from the garage until your equipment was down to 70%.
Well, it's at 90. That's what I'm saying.
So that's not.
Yeah,
70.
it's not beat up enough yet.
You got to get it down 20 more %. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, it's at 10%. How about that?
Well, you
Well,
got-
yeah, then
What'd
you
do,
should
buy
be
a
able to
crap
repair it.
piece of crappy used stuff? or something?
Mm-hmm. Sure did. It was on sale.
I'm gonna harvest me some potatoes.
How many hours were on it?
23.9.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm just dropping bales everywhere. We're gonna get a bale fork. Oh, that was one that fell through. So that's kind of a weird little bug that this thing has, falling through the bottom every now and then.
That could be a multiplayer thing too.
It could be, because I was using it earlier and never had that issue. Collisions on multiplayer. Still a minor issue.
Yeah, they don't.
Could also be Dedi-Server specific.
Yep.
Heavy
Sounds like
D
multiplayer server play is going to be
12,000.
the
Thank you
preferred
for the
way.
follow. I appreciate it.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's a good, it's a possibility. There's a lot, there's a possibility, but I hope that the sell point thing is straightened out, because I'm not sure if that's a bug or intended, and if it's intended, I think they need to work on it more.
Right.
Right.
Because
Yep.
because it's just wrong that we have them in the menu as sell points, and you can't determine which places.
Yep.
Or we're missing something that none of us can figure out. So.
Right.
It needs to be better stated if it is, What are we going to do with all these bales, Boom? Any idea?
I
Throw out one
figured you
another.
were selling them, but I didn't realize you were storing them.
I
How's-
just dropped them on the ground right now. A little bit extra work with the little baler, that's for sure, especially on a field like this.
Right. The other field isn't so bad to pick up bales because it was a lot smaller.
Mm-hmm. There's got to be like 1,000 of them on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I keep coming back to pick up another 14, and it's like, did I get any off this field yet? Look at them all.
I like the store, but it would be nice if it was a little bit lighter. I mean, it's not too dark to where you can't see, but
We need a silo over here to be someday.
Don't look who's just popped into chat.
hey, Terminator.
Hey, Terminator.
Well, it's about time. No, how you doing, Terminator?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
We've got questions. You've got answers.
Hopefully.
Maybe not. Where is he?
I
He's
can
being-
see him. Hello.
He's being awful quiet. He's not ready for this.
He's gone shy. Or his
He
voice is
knows
gone.
that there's tons of questions in here.
Oh, that's a good point too, Darius. I didn't think about that with it being on a server.
He
Do
gone.
you think there's a limit on how many people with the AI can be moving at one time?
I don't
Because if
think
the
so.
AI counts as a thing and there's multiple people doing it, maybe that's why it won't go through.
Oh,
Because I know like in the base game you could only have 10 hired workers, and
Right.
NBC's run into a couple of what seem like odd issues with the sorghum and the soybeans. My only
Yeah,
thought was maybe there was already 10 workers total with everybody else hired, and that's why it wasn't letting them hire a worker.
That could have been it. If there was, you used to get one hired a worker per person that was on the server. So if
Right.
anybody was using 2 or 3, and you might not be able to get your one.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Try
I
it
was like,
now.
why is this not working? It's because I had to push to talk on earlier for a different stream. I forgot to switch it back.
Hey, Sasagal.
I was gonna say you shouldn't have to turn it on for us.
No, yeah, but it was still on, so I forgot.
Well, welcome. How's your day going?
Yeah, it's been going great, thanks.
Cool. Any
Busy?
questions?
I mean, it's been busy, but it's been really fun, you know?
Good.
Today is the first culmination of all the hard work and seeing people play it and stream it for the first time, and watching people geek out about the sounds and the ground textures and things like that has been really fun.
Oh, it's been great. I love it. Graphically, it looks. You're right when you said that you got to be in it to really, videos don't do much justice. Is actually.
Well, even streams, I feel like you're losing a little bit of the visual
You are.
fidelity
You definitely are.
depending on the streamer's like capabilities and stuff too. But at the same time, we told people from the get-go when that gameplay trailer came out, like, you guys can't base like everything off of one trailer for sure.
Right.
But the game looks great. And,
CGI.
I'm sure.
It's been really enjoyable today. It's been really rewarding. The team is really excited to see people's reactions to it and know that their hard work is being appreciated. So it's just the beginning, really.
Oh yeah.
And we've got a lot more to come in the future, but yeah, it's been a really good day.
Oh, we're having
good.
a blast.
Awesome.
We're finding some things that are confusing us, though, for sure.
The install to start with.
Yeah, what happened? Comments on the install? I'm sure I don't want to repeat anything.
I mean, and no game launch is 100% perfect without its own hiccups, so that's all I can really say.
No, the install was difficult.
The IMG file.
Right.
I don't know what happened with that, but there was some kind of weird glitch in the system or something. I don't really know, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I woke up well after those issues have been going on for the most part, and it seems like it's hit some people and not others. So,
well, the basic thing is it's an IMG file, which is a mountable disk, which is gonna go. Is that the way they plan on launching it to the general public? Usually, it's like an.
I don't think so, but I don't really know.
I've actually just downloaded my copy from Giants, and it's coming up as same way 19 was, so it seems to be fine through Giants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right, so it's changed.
Yeah, they must have patched it.
Yeah.
My guess would be that they had to do the early access a different way for some reason.
Yeah,
just because it was.
That could be.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
Well, we got it because we got some smart people around here.
Luckily, Scurvy was up.
Right.
Otherwise, I don't know if we would have, to be honest.
It would have taken a lot longer to figure that stuff
Oh,
out.
yeah. Definitely.
Without him here. Anyhow, these sell points on servers, we don't know if it's a bug or if it's something that we're missing. But when we go to any of the places in the list, sometimes you just can't sell even though it says you can.
Oh.
And
Weird.
I don't know if that's the way it was supposed to work, but like if people have come over to my factory, if we bring that up and show, like, I just tried to deliver to the farmer's market my flour and it wouldn't take it, but I was able to deliver it to the Y-Mart no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, other things when you go, whoa, where did all the other selling stations? Oh, let's go to like wheat. it brings up all these. They can't dump into my grain mill, even though it shows them as a sell point for everybody.
Okay.
So that was another thing. We're not 100% sure if it's just a server issue or if we're missing something, but none of us could figure it out.
That seems like a bug to me. Definitely report that one in the bug tracker.
Okay, that's what we
I think
wanted.
like this is exactly why I wanted to give stream teams and the like multiplayer access, is because our QA team, like, they can do multiplayer together, but they're not doing it in the same environment as you guys are now. So this is a great chance to be able to, you know, find new stuff in a different type of setup.
Yeah.
Right. With that, and they probably have 5-6 people testing it there, and you just released it 100+ people last night.
Yeah,
that
I
are
think
gonna
something
do
like
it.
300 people total got
Right.
early access. So
Yeah. That are going to be doing it 30 different ways than you guys did, doing it different ways that you guys didn't intend things to be done.
Right. Yeah, our QA team works hard, but you know, they're duplicating and creating problems in their own sort of environment, mainly looking for major bugs.
Right.
But they're not going to ever be able to find like everything like this, just because there needs to be different scenarios for certain things to appear.
Right.
But I would definitely say that those sell points shouldn't be working like that. So I would definitely report that
We've
one.
tried it with buying them. Big Daddy hasn't been able to get his wood to sell, even though it says it will.
Yeah, let me. Maybe I'll explain it again in more detail. Long story short, I bought the sawmill, and then I started cutting down trees, and I deactivated the production, so I thought it would turn it to a sell point. So when I go and put the logs in there, I hit R to sell them, and then what happens is it actually puts it into the production of the sawmill instead of selling them. That makes sense.
Because you own it, I don't think you can use it as a sell point.
Right, correct.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Did you try selling the sawmill to see if you could?
I don't know how to sell the sawmill. To be honest with you, I don't know if I can.
You might not be able to.
I don't think. Yeah.
You can't do it if you go to like the little cog wheel icon outside at all, or that just brings up the production menu, doesn't it? Once you buy it.
Exactly.
It's not in your garage.
So once you own it, though, it's a factory. So yeah, I can understand why.
Oh, actually, I think it's under the build mode, and then you choose like delete or sell or
Demolish,
something.
maybe?
Demolish, yeah, that might be it.
Oh, I demolished the grape line earlier today. It's over on the right hand side in the build menu.
Okay, let me try that.
I would suggest
I've got a
either
bale
that-
over by my plow
Or
back behind me.
Set down another one, Big Daddy. That you can't because you don't.
Right.
You would.
All
own
right,
it.
there is a demolish button.
Matza says, "Hey, together SGA members."
Yeah.
All right, so let me go over to.
Is it an X-Man stream? No, it's not. We're getting closer to daylight. We've got people that are trying. We were testing some things, so we fast forwarded.
Is this the X-Man stream?
And
we can go ahead and fast forward at least till daylight, because it ain't gonna change from then till daylight.
Right, they were working on some things.
Can you grab that one in front of me?
No, I like to see you sit there.
Okay.
No, I got it.
The sawmill was placed in game, so I didn't place it myself. So I don't know if I can demolish it.
Oh yeah, because you just bought it. You didn't.
Correct. I purchased it. I didn't place it. If that makes sense. So it was already on the map.
Oh.
See, if it wasn't purchased, you could probably sell to it.
Right. That's what I'm
you
thinking.
own it, so now it's a factory.
Right.
So
Exactly. So I was able to take the planks then that were produced there and then deliver them to the carpentry,
think
which
the
is
only
not
way
owned,
to-
and it'll sell
Right.
it. So I don't
Right.
think I can
You can't-
own it. If that
Nope,
makes sense.
not if you'd have to have somebody else buy one and see it. But again, that's the bug we've been having today. If somebody else owns it, you can't use it as a sell point. So
Well, one thing I just noticed while plowing, I put the plow down in a field we don't own, and it plowed. And it shouldn't have.
Oh, I actually see Yosho's server on server list on console.
Yes, it
That's
does.
cool.
Oh, on console?
Yeah.
Nice. So it's working like it's supposed to. I checked the box to see if it did.
You mind DMing me that password?
Sure, I will.
Oh yeah.
Let's give it a shot. Let's test it, dude.
Let's do it.
I'm all for it. Let's see.
Yeah, see, Amaki, the land around the sawmill's not. I can't purchase this, so that's why I don't think I'd be able to
Okay,
sell
let's
it.
get out of AI.
Hey, it's daylight. You can stop the time now.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Just
Sorry,
wanted to make sure you
I'll
heard
find
us.
Stark again.
I
He's
was
like,
salt tabbing out.
Don't go away yet. You'll come back. It'll be nighttime. People
I'd
wanted.
appreciate it.
People wanted to see the game.
Not the headlights
There
in
you
the
go, sir.
game.
Thank you.
We were just doing our headlight test for the last hour. Everybody.
Right, right. Hey, it's
you know.
working. Everybody's got headlight fluid.
Whoa.
Yep. The
Right.
dark is dark and the light's
Yes,
light.
Vicious, you did hear Kermit. He is
Oh,
here.
could you make it dark again? So
The
we
only problem is I'm going to lower your guys' slot count now.
Ribbit.
But
Yeah,
at least I
he's-
have a new gym.
So I sent my combine from the farm to the store. It got halfway there and started combining the road.
Definitely bug report that one. Yeah, the AI helper menus still has some limitations, and it'll definitely improve.
Ooh,
but
and we're
he's
coming
coming
in. Is it gonna?
yeah,
Yeah.
new slot limit.
Um,
Well, since we don't have mods, it shouldn't be a big deal.
No, we'll let you in.
This
Oh, how kind of you.
all right. So
I know we're so generous.
Yeah, exactly.
okay, so I've successfully hired an AI.
Who gave
do
him the
potatoes.
password anyway?
What? I wasn't supposed to give him the password?
I don't know.
Wow, cool. Can't believe it worked perfectly. Like, how have you guys, what's your guys' experience been with the synchronization times?
Synchronization
Quick.
time's a lot better.
Very
Very
short.
good.
Yep,
Yeah,
pretty
it even
quick.
seemed
Yep.
pretty darn quick for me on console there. I know Yosho, you were having like you and Spencer were having problems with like the save kind of bogging down earlier. Is
Yeah.
that still going on?
I don't know. It's on the server end, so I haven't checked it.
That was when you were locally hosting
Yeah, that was
earlier.
locally hosting. Yeah.
And then I
think
watched a
that was
different
it.
streamer who was locally hosting, and like when it was saving, the person playing multiplayer with him wasn't even noticing the save at all. Like,
Right.
there was no lag.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
you-
yeah.
Yeah, there's been barely any. And, like,
Spencer
purchase
kept
one.
playing. It was me that would freeze up, and he would kept playing, even though I was the one, hosting and saving it. So
Gotcha.
Right. And when you're buying stuff, I don't feel any of that when you're buying stuff. I don't know if anyone else has, but I haven't felt any kind of lag in purchasing.
No.
I haven't
Oh,
noticed anything.
did you guys start like on? You didn't start on New Farmer, it looks like, or is it because it's multiplayer? There's not a farmhouse at the spawn point.
right, because it's a multiplayer, you can't do new farmer. You have to do either start from scratch or farm manager.
Farm manager, yeah.
We went farm manager to give us a decent amount of money, and we've already had to generate some more.
You can join any farm you want, or make one yourself, or whatever.
Yep, we can make you a free one if you want, because we got 2
Oh, I
slots.
just, yeah. I mean, I need to actually work, but I just wanted to test.
Wait, you're not allowed to play on the job? All right.
I don't
well,
know.
I don't know. That's a gray area.
There's all kinds of other work that needs done, so I would say that
What-
this is not a priority right now. But
So
But
question.
you're testing it though, so that worked. That's good.
Question. I was watching on Yosho's stream when you were there earlier, and because you said it on the stream, but what was this? There was something about a jet ski or something?
I forgot.
Oh,
to
it's just
turn
that
my,
it's just that methane powered
harvester on.
New Holland.
Oh, is that what
Yeah.
you called it?
Yeah, we internally called it the jet ski.
The jet ski. Okay, I
Because
didn't hear.
that's what it kind of looks like, a jet ski on tracks.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I was hoping we'd get jet skis, but now I'm
Oh,
just,
are they
Nope.
Amaki? Or when people hire AI workers, that's pulling from all the farms? Is what I think is appearing. Is that right?
Every time, yeah, somebody hires a worker, I get a notification whether it can do the job, can't do the job, or it's done, or whatever.
And that
Oh,
used
that's
to be per farm instead of
Like a
let's see,
global
why is that?
broadcast.
Group.
Um, Why am I like?
We also had
off
the
to
flower
corner?
cell thing.
Like, I feel like I need to be getting rid of the tops first. Do I
Or
need to
what?
get rid of tops first?
On what?
On what?
Is that my problem?
On what?
Potatoes.
On
I'm-
what? Oh,
Potatoes,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta do
Mhm.
tater tots.
Yeah.
Hey, let's run over Kermit.
Games for you. They
Well, here,
Giants
Kermit, if
added
you
new
want, you
crop.
can jump into this. Oh, never mind. I am going to be taking off. I will be back. We got to go drop the baby off at her mom's. So
there's a bug right there where the bale drops every now and then. Now it's back.
Yeah,
to
I've noticed that too. Every now and then it doesn't drop the way
Right.
it's supposed to.
Maybe someday that's one of the crops that they'll add game for you. But they added new crops and did a bunch of new things with them. Coffee, there's not a lot you can do with, but give it a month or so, and you'll have modders that have coffee out there for crops.
I just
I'm
now
very
realized
pleased.
I could hear NBC like coming through my TV because the voice chat is on my
Yeah.
console, and I was like, it threw me off for a second.
yeah.
Hopefully, I didn't scare everybody.
I'm hearing NBC in my house. This is bad.
They're real bad.
Right.
It's NBC on NBC.
All right, guys. I will be back in a little bit. I got to go drop the baby off.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Cool.
we will wait here
We'll
for
see
you.
you
later,
guys
Boom.
shortly.
So like, there's a review embargo, so you guys can't give like your like, well, like you can't give a score or anything, but you
Right.
can tell me like what your favorite thing has been so far. So let's go down the list and everybody just
All right.
tell me your
Who's
favorite thing so far.
I'll go first if it's alphabetical. So mine is AI and the fact that the vehicles can lock down to the low boys in that order. If you need more detail,
Oh, yeah.
I like the fact that you can take the AI, send them on a destination, and you can also send them to a factory to deliver grains and loop them back around. I think it's fantastic. And like I said, the number two thing was the vehicles on the low boys when they lock down. Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, very nice. Actually, I was in your stream like this morning, Big Daddy, and you were testing out the looping and stuff, but there was like some issues. Were you able to get
Yes.
it figured out?
I couldn't get it to deliver to the grain mill up north. Now, what happened is some guys are talking to stream. That was an issue, and I still actually have it on that save game, is the contracts. If I do two of the same type of contracts, they were saying, the guys that played 19 a lot more than I have, are saying that it's basically it could be an issue, that the contracts are trying to do the same product to the same location can cause an issue.
Oh, okay.
And they're not completing because there's a percentage. Like one's at 99, the other one's at like 74, and I don't know if that could also have been part of it where it was causing an issue with the AI that it wouldn't let it deliver to that particular factory.
All right.
So I will
Cool.
definitely keep an eye on it, and if that if that changes, I'll let you know.
All right. Cool. Who's next? Dave?
I can't pick one thing.
Well,
I
give me
don't-
a few if you have to.
Well, what overall, the maps look awesome. Like I said, everything, the vehicles and just the visuals and the sounds are just incredible. It makes it a whole.
Sounds are so good.
It makes it a whole different experience, and even the videos never can do that justice. So I would have to rank that first. Being a map maker, I can't wait to see what I can do with it.
Right.
With the visual stuff, and yeah, but production, of course, it's a huge thing. I don't know. I think I like everything a little bit rather than one thing over the other.
That's
there's
fair.
some-
I mean, it looks cool for what I can see.
It does look great. The seasons, we haven't got to winter yet. I haven't seen it. Here we're on,
Right.
but the
Right.
snow in the videos looked fantastic the way it worked. So I can't wait to see how the snow looks on the trees, and that's all stuff that again, goes back to the visuals. I think it's going to be really impressive when I
Right.
finally see snow.
You definitely get like a lot more accumulation on snow on a map like Erlengrad as well compared to
Mhm.
Elm Creek. So that's really cool to see that. We talked in the past about the season's geo type mod that you're used to, like that kind of thing, that kind of data is baked into the map now.
Right.
So it makes sense that an alpine map is going to have more snow potential in the winter than this Midwest map would. So
Yep.
it's just really cool to see that as well. That Erlengrot trailer that came out today, when you see the snow on it, it's just that's the way that map should have been from the start. It's so beautiful.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I will say this: I already made my first map.
Oh yeah.
He's like,
Oh yeah.
wait.
What?
It's right here. It's Dave's Creek, and
Dave's
it actually.
Creek.
I looked in the. I wanted something to experiment with, and if you look at the Giants files, which here's a tutorial for everybody. If you right click and you go to open file location, there is an SDK that has the mod description right in the. If you go into the maps and I copied it out. There it is, right there. You have everything, so you just gotta pull the SDK in, pull all the map files in from the map, and boom. There's only a couple things I need to fix in it, but it runs. So I have my copy.
He's already done it.
I love it.
I have my copy to start messing around with the built-in production chains and stuff. So, yeah, the only thing that didn't work doing that, but I'm sure it's in the map XML, is it's not finding the collectibles. So I have to link them back to the actual original source. It's built
Not
into
even
the game.
day one.
But yeah, I've got it. It works. So
Day one.
Without an editor, even.
without the editor, and I can mess around with some stuff.
Dave's Creek.
Dave's
That's
Creek.
cool. You're not the only one. People have been excited to dive into those files. I did get another word today that the plan is still to get the editor on the GDN on Monday. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, as long as nothing goes wrong, with the
Yep.
launches, anything
Well,
can happen. But that's the plan still, is to get it out Monday on
Well,
launch
at least I don't have to keep refreshing my page until Monday.
day.
Save some finger and wear and tear on that because it's up on the other screen and I just tap out to refresh every now and then. I'm crazy that way. No, but it's really cool.
Cool.
Deep diving into the XMLs a little bit. I've got questions, but I'll figure. At least now we have. Oops, I just unloaded that.
Dave, do you have an RTX card?
Yes, and I got it turned on.
Do you have the DLSS on?
Yep.
Someone's asking in your chat, just because your FPS counter is showing like 50s.
We are on a server with 7 people.
Yeah,
Yeah, good point.
I've got DLSS on too, and I'm getting about 60.
It is on.
Yeah, but you're also running a 3060 Ti wheels.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
running
yeah,
at
but-
70.
I'm at 60 as well. 59, 60.
Oh, okay, well.
But are you getting that all over the place?
Just
I
don't
think
mention
so,
what
pretty much.
NPC's got.
Really? Well, you should come down to my corner of the world because I get it almost everywhere but my farm.
Oh, where are you?
I don't know.
At your farm.
Yeah, I'm at my...
Right.
He keeps running into me over here. Just
What
No,
color
I
are
see
you?
you there. I've got
What color are you, Dave?
he's like the yellowish.
Yellow. Yeah, the yellow bottom southwest
Orange.
corner.
60.
I mean, I don't
Five
know.
or something.
I don't even know. I really didn't mess with my settings that much, but yeah, down here I get it. But it could be because I have like 3,000 bales on the ground, folks.
So now I can't go.
Could be just because of that.
I don't know how
Yeah,
to
but
say
if
it.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's system is going to be different. Like the scenarios you put it in is different.
Right.
Yeah, but don't you get your set, Dave, to only go to
Oh, yeah.
62, don't you? I mean, it isn't going to go to 85 frames.
No, I got it. Yeah, I got it. 60 will be max on here
Well,
for me.
I mean,
I have-
looking at Kermit, I got 60.
Turbo X Snail, there were selected stream teams that ended up getting early access, and I just happened to be lucky enough to be affiliated with the SGA to get the early access.
So here on Dad's Nuts Farm, Kerminator. What's your favorite part of FS22 so far?
My name in the credits.
Oh wait,
Can we
moving
roll the
right
credits
while we're in the game or no?
Yeah, it's in the main menu.
I can't beat that
Oh, we'll
one.
have to do
Sorry.
it in the menu.
Yeah, I mean, I may have shed a tear when I saw that the first time. Not gonna lie, it's a dream
That's
come
awesome,
true.
Congrats
So,
to you.
You
Thanks.
don't, your AI
Well,
got
you know,
this
I have to say though, like my job wouldn't exist without the support the community has put into the game over the years. So thanks to all of you as well. Or the U.S. office wouldn't exist, and my
Mhm.
job wouldn't exist. So it really is like an honor and a dream come true. to represent the community for a game that means so much to me. So it truly is just a special feeling. But seeing my name in the credits was kind of like a, little kid Kermit would have been absolutely happy if he knew that playing on the NES way back in the day would lead to this moment.
Right.
It's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Well, at least the SGA hasn't given your AI character much gray hair.
I could go in and change it real quick if you want, Wheels.
No, it's all good, man.
Now, wait, I don't think you finished the list. NBC has to tell what his favorite things are.
No,
Yeah, we've not finished. Let's keep going for sure.
So, things I like the best about it are the syncs on the multiplayer, how quick it is.
Oh yeah, that's
definitely the textures. The one thing that I was kind of disappointed in is all these really nice models, and I can't go inside any of them.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I wasn't gonna do the disappointments because that would be on the top of my list.
And I think that's been talked about before. That comes down to like a resource thing. Like if we were to have every single thing openable, like you could go into all of them, then you also have to design the inside of the buildings. So,
yeah.
I get that though, and that's a good bit of feedback, and hopefully something we can improve in the future. Especially because I've heard like multiplayer, like you guys have all selected a different area to set up your farm, and some of you may or may not have interactable buildings or not. So
and that's it. We got this farm. I think it looks great. We have a house, but I can't use the sleep trigger because I bought the property, and I can't open up the barn. And it would be awesome if we could use these buildings.
Right.
Bought it, but other than that, yep. I went around.
Definitely. That's great feedback, and we're happy to hear that. So I like that you also included something that you didn't like. Because without knowing those things, we don't know what to improve.
Really my big dislike is trains. How the trains are done, not a big fan of them. Meaning that when you send them for at least Baileron map, it goes off the map. So you hop in and it sends it, and you're heading in a direction that you go off the map. I wasn't a huge fan of that. I more like the circuit that goes around the map. That was my only complaint. I think, if I needed to make one.
I wonder if you can still do the circuits though in modded map.
Right, and Dave, wasn't the Elm Creek map that you did, was that the same way where it kicked you out?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It goes off the map and kicks you out if you're in it.
Yeah, that's a good bit of feedback. I quite like how you can rent the train now though, and use it that way. But I've played on some modded maps too, even that do it that way, where it disappears off the map and it's a little bit weird to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that like trains are definitely they don't take a high priority because not a lot of people use them, and then when people do, it's not like you have to really have like a big farm operation to make it worth even using. So but that's great feedback because I was actually recording a podcast the other day that'll come out soon, and I was asked the question like, down the road, if I could like dream big, what would I put in the game? And I've always thought that it would be really cool for us to make a more like connected world. If you're on Elm Creek, for example, if you notice, there's road signs that say Ravenport this way and Goldcrest Valley this way.
Yes,
and it would be cool to actually be able to connect worlds like that more. But our game's just not capable of doing that now. But
Pure
who knows?
farming needs to be able to go to an airport and end up on a whole different map with whatever.
Kind of like the way SnowRunner does. I mean, we're not comparing games, but
no, but it's a fair.
I like that idea of being able to just drive to the edge of the map and get a pop-up that says, "Would you like to go to Goldcrest Valley?"
Well, and if you want to make trains more usable, that's where I was going with that. Is like loading a train full of hundreds of thousands of liters of grain just to go like a mile down the road isn't the most effective way to use a train. If you're loading a big train up and then you take it to like a completely different map where you're going to get better prices, that makes a little bit more sense. Well, but we're talking like long term here.
Long term. Oh, long term, I expect to be able to drive around the map and end up in the same place I started. It has to be a globe. No more of this flat Earth stuff.
Flat Earth.
So Wheels, I don't think you've given us your list yet. What about you?
No. So obviously, implements being able to strap to flatbeds like lowboys and stuff, that's really cool. And then just the ability to, drive across the map with an AI, tell it to go to a spot and it goes. I think that's really great.
Nice.
Nice fall trees. I mean, nice bright looking stuff. I love the corn texture.
Yeah, it's great.
And
Everything looks really
but
good.
really the best thing about it so far is being able to actually play it today and not have to wait till Monday. To be honest, like that's
Nice
my
bale
favorite thing
there.
so far today. I mean, and really, I feel like the menu system is very smooth now.
It is nice.
Very
Yeah.
well done. The ability to spin your placeables in almost any direction to place
Right.
them down really.
Have you guys messed with
precisely.
like fences on like inclines and stuff yet?
I hadn't done that.
A
No.
little bit here or there, but not a
It
lot.
works really nicely.
It does work
Fences,
great.
no,
I
but
did
confines,
place.
yes.
Yeah, and I did place down olives in grapes.
Nice.
So that was kind of neat to be able to put those lines down. A matter of how far they have to be spaced apart for the AI to work on them. Yeah, that's another question. But
Wex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Can the AI even work on those? Because I'm not sure, to be honest. Have you tried it?
Yes.
Not
I
got a
tried to
survey
hire a
for it.
worker to fertilize, and I couldn't. I couldn't get him to accept the job.
Right. I tried to get them to harvest, and it doesn't seem like the options there like it would be for a normal crop.
right.
I mean, and I'm looking at my stream at the gravel. I mean, tell me the gravel's not cool. I mean, it's awesome. I really like it.
Love
So
it.
those are things I like. Obviously the game's needs certain tweaks in places. And it's not perfect, but it's great. So
Love it.
Next. Boom's not here.
I'm
And
good.
Curious says, haven't played, of course, but I like the packs in store. Yeah, the packs are really nice, especially for grapes and olives, like the things that are brand new to the game that you're not used to doing previously, even if you're an experienced player, because go into packs and it tells you exactly what you need to get started on grapes and olives.
Yeah, actually, a small comment to that, if you don't mind. When you go into the packs, what would be nice is if there's a buy button that would buy all the vehicles in that said pack instead of having to go through, click on it, and then click details, and then purchase.
That's a good idea.
If that
Definitely
makes sense.
submit that to that feedback link.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
that's a great
another thing
idea.
I really like too, as far as hit the button that says compatible or
Combinations.
combination. Yeah, it tells you what header goes with what combine. What other things go with
What header trailer more importantly
meters.
goes with it too,
Yeah,
so that you don't get the wrong one.
Yeah,
You know
if you're
what?
not a farm expert, it's awesome. Especially if you're new at the game, you have no idea what you're supposed to get.
You know what one of my favorite parts is? That I got a Terminator live statue in my. I'm putting all my bales. He hasn't moved since he came in.
I'm watching over your bales.
Yeah, actually, one more thing to add to that, Kermit, another comment in the positive, and then I'll be quiet for a bit, is the headers on the header trailers. Awesome. I mean, phenomenal. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know when somebody said this morning, oh, can you do that? And I was a little sketchy and seeing what would happen. And I'll be honest with you. When you release it from the combine, you see it auto adjust to where it needs to be and locks in. Downright awesome. Without a doubt.
It's one of those give or take situations. Like the snapping is a little bit video gamey, but that's ensuring that you've got it on there properly and it's not going to go anywhere in transit, which is more important. So
no, it's great to know. That way you know it's locked in. Just like with the vehicles, you see the vehicle, I don't want to say like stutter, but see a little movement and you know it's good then. I mean, it's really good stuff.
Right, yeah, there is that little visual cue, so you know you're good. Yeah, the header trailer thing, is really nice and something that when I first saw it, I was like, okay, well done. And then having the ability in the combination screen to know which one you get to so that you're not getting one that's too short and getting the wrong one is nice because sometimes it's confusing when you're trying to buy them separately.
Thank you for the follow, Hayden TTV. Welcome.
I also love what you guys have done with the garage to make it set up like the store. It's so easy to find stuff now in your garage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
you
is
know.
nice because it
Tab.
separates it into categories just like the store has. So,
Yep,
Mhm.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that is really nice instead of that scrolling menu, especially once Dave starts creating all these extra mods and you guys have, hundreds of things to scroll through.
I would say that it would have been nice
Save
again
it, so-
if in that one menu, the factory menu, wherever it is, I don't remember where it is. This one here? Yeah. If this was like a tab that was collapsible, because as we get more and more, clicking on the tab and having it like
Oh,
roll
like
up.
collapse each
Collapse
location.
collapse each location so that you're not going to be scrolling for an hour to find it and then just click on the tab.
Yeah, that's smart.
Because there's going to be people creating tons of these.
Right. Yeah, that's a good bit of feedback for sure.
Poor Spencer.
And like
Yep.
me, I'm going to have a million
Oh,
of them.
do you see my veil issue?
Yeah, I just saw Billy's clip.
Thank you for the
So,
follow. Dundee.
Good job,
who are
Billy.
we?
I was hoping somebody might have caught
So
that.
Spencer and Yosho, I think we need to hear from your guys' favorite things so far.
Yep.
I know I talked to you guys this morning, but that was several hours ago, and you guys have probably experienced a lot more since.
I'd say top one is still definitely the sound, like the audio, all the new sounds for all the equipment and stuff.
Right.
I'd also throw in some of the new particle effects too, like the way the chaff comes out the back of the harvester, or when you're loading a loading wagon full of grass. The first little bit's kind of like shooting up little clumps and building up before it just starts piling in.
Right.
Yep. I love the
Just
plowing. I mean,
nice
the
little
part-
small stuff that it doesn't change the game so much, but it changes the experience.
Right. It adds to the immersion, which is great. Yeah, people have been geeking out about the sounds a lot today, and I love it.
And I don't have mine turned up loud enough to geek
because it
out.
does add to that immersion. Yeah, for sure.
What do we
Yeah, for
got?
anybody in my stream that's curious to who's talking, that's actually Criminator Live. He is the Giants community coordinator. Well, I'm just introducing him for my guys. And,
Yep.
he's a Giants community coordinator, and specifically in the U.S. territories. And he also does commentary on Friday night scrims as well as the other FSL that's taken part. So, so if you're wondering who that is, that's it. And I think he recently was hired on. I want to say June. Is that correct?
It was July, basically. It was like
Okay.
3 days in June.
Perfect.
Like I joined June 28th, but I wasn't officially announced until July because I had like a week of hush behind the scenes training before I was announced to the world.
Perfect.
Sure,
I just want to
you did.
introduce
appreciate
my
it.
stream to you guys. No.
And Lancy Boy, welcome. Thank you for the follows. I don't know what this is.
Yes, I am, Billy.
Yosho, you're muted, but you got some words for us.
Yeah, I did not realize I was muted. I was talking on my screen earlier.
That's all good.
So I've probably been sitting there saying stuff and nobody's responding. It's like, no, hey.
Yep,
This
you
is
were.
the way it works. Anyway, the sound. I'm telling you, man, it's just the sound of the hydraulics maxing out whenever you go to fold up the corn harvester header.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear the clunk when the trailer goes to empty. The header for the cereal crops is turning. You can actually hear it, rubbing up against the other, the sides and stuff like that. I mean, it's just there's so much content in the sound that is just it's changed the way that I'm enjoying the game a lot more.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, just look at these canola particles, man.
They're amazing. The sound has really done it for me. I mean, I wear headphones, wear Beats, and the sound is just phenomenal coming through them. And I've never heard Giants sound or any Giants game sound like that before. So I know a lot of time went into collecting all the sound bites, being a programmer myself. And then the next is the AI, being able to say, "Hey, go here," and it just does it.
Right.
And I don't have
Right.
to drive it first and map it out. And oh man, that's wonderful. That was one reason why I never really used a whole lot of that. And now we get somebody else on my server. Hey, will you do tracks for me? And because I just didn't want to drive them.
Right.
Not having to do that is phenomenal for me. I enjoy it.
helps out a lot when you're not familiar with the map to just tell the AI to
Yes.
drive you there. Oh my gosh, I've been doing that all day.
Yeah, really. You can talk to a stream and not hit a tree.
And yet somehow he still has 4 crashes.
Just 4 though. That's pretty good.
Exactly.
To be fair, bridges aren't trees.
Where's
Well,
Bridges aren't trees.
What's up, KW?
Well, if you want to bring in the details.
Is there an Australian representative?
So I think one question we got is, have we showed enough or said enough for KW to buy the game yet? Maybe he doesn't want to divulge that.
He's already got it.
You know, you guys are kind of stepping on my point in here.
Wow, hey, definitely put him on the spot, huh?
Maybe we should ask him what his favorite thing. Maybe we should ask him what his favorite thing is after watching all day.
Yeah, what's your favorite thing? to watch?
Multiple streamers.
Well, actually, to tell you the honest truth, my favorite thing about this whole adventure this year has been the community coordinator actually listening and making sure that regular farm stream streamers got early access.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who are you talking about?
You. Hats off to Kerminator.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, KW.
Absolutely.
I was in like 3 or 4 streams earlier this morning. Like normally I start working at 8 a.m. local time, but of course when I woke up, I always wake up at 6:30. And on a normal day, when I wake up at 6:30, I'll look at my phone because like my colleagues have sent me a message on Skype or I need to check my email. But this morning it was like wake up straight into it before I even had coffee because launch day for early access at least, and any launch day has some growing pains and some teething issues. But then I sat down at the computer and was put some streams on in the background while I was catching up on everything that I needed to be aware of. And every single stream I was in, there was KW.
He is. He's all over the place.
That's why I asked that question.
Yeah.
LA Bongo, thank you for the follow.
And to further suck up in here, you guys got any of them extra press kits laying around?
Well, I know some people might end up with multiples. So. The interesting thing is like the press kits with the chocolate and the olive oil and things like that. They were actually sent directly from Giants, and then there's also press kits that other like marketing companies that we've partnered with will be sending out too. So.
Well, I just thought maybe if you had an extra one for like, a guy who modded your whole early access.
Absolutely.
Nah, I was just kidding. But anyway, hats off to you, Kerm.
Yeah, thanks, KW. Hats off to you too, buddy, because you run a lot of these people's streams. You're a big part of this community too. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think I'm in hour 35 now running this.
Wow.
He's been up longer than me. I took a nap in the middle of the day.
Yeah, I've been going steady since yesterday morning.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
DJ
farewell
Goham
stream.
drank the olive oil that he got in his press kit on his stream when I was in there earlier.
He drank it
Yeah.
like straight olive oil.
Yep. He ate the chocolate. He ate the wrapped bale marshmallows. That's what those are supposed to represent. They have the different colors, like the pink, the green, the white.
Oh,
because someone was like, "What the heck does marshmallows have to do with Elm Creek?" And I was like, "Open it up and see. You'll get it." It's the wrapped bale colors. So he had the chocolate. I think he had the marshmallows first, and then he had the chocolate. Chocolate's real German chocolate, by the way. So I'm sure it's tasty.
yeah, but I'm kind of hard. It's like a
Wash
souvenir.
it down with the olive oil.
Yeah, he too was like, I don't really want to eat it, but I kind of want to eat it.
Like
So.
stickers. Who's gonna stick them? I want to keep them. nice little sheets.
Well, and then like the collector's edition comes with those like posters, but they're double sided. So
I
like,
know.
now people are like, I want 2 collector's editions so I can frame both sides.
Right,
of the
I'm gonna
posters.
have to order another one. Man,
I actually almost ordered 2 just to make sure I got one on first day.
right? What am I looking for? It's one of those moments of, oh, I need to buy a silo. That's
So,
right.
Kerminator, I know nobody else will say this, but I'll say after playing the early access, I'm just that much more excited to see what they're going to do with FSL going forward.
Yes.
With some of this
Yes.
stuff, it's just
I'm there too.
unbelievable.
Agreed.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We might be impartial, but yes.
Just a little bit.
Well, so I mean, but I'm glad you guys are excited, but of course, for anyone that doesn't know, the news on that is basically there is no news yet because we just don't know what it's going to look like in the future. So anyone wondering, that's kind of where we are with it. But there is definitely, like you said, a lot of potential there to do even more with it. What that'll be, don't really know at this time, but I look forward to when we can talk about it.
Yeah, I think the bales look more comfortable.
Wow.
I was just thinking that there was going to be like a rock picking bonus and see if Wheels could get one of them stuck in a tree.
Oh, he probably will.
It's early still.
If there's a wheel, there's a way.
That's right.
Just a wheel.
That's right. That's how we roll.
Oh, quick question I have in my stream Terminator is: will there be many mods in the mod hub in the game launch?
Hold on one second,
Sure.
because I'm answering a question from Boris, our head of publishing at the moment.
Guaza, I know currently the class Xenons, the saddle, is in the store in the mod hub, but it's currently for purchase and it won't be released obviously until next on the 22nd. So I'm not sure what else would be available at that time. So we'll find out here shortly.
All right. Actually, I was going to say go ask that question again, but then I got another message. Hold on.
Sure, no problem.
That saddle track's actually downloaded with the game. I noticed.
Okay, but yeah, on my version, it says that to purchase it for 3.399 euros, I believe.
All right. Okay. Yeah, because with the pre-release one, you get the game plus 4 additional downloads.
Okay.
They may have excluded it as part of the
pre-release?
the early access.
Yeah.
You know, I just noticed looking at potatoes in previous versions, the potatoes going through the harvester kind of look like the nugget filling from a Snickers bar.
Okay.
But now they actually look like potatoes, like hopping through the grate.
Nugget.
instead of the candy bar.
Right.
Thanks for the follow,
stream.
E13216.
I'm
Okay.
serious, that's what they look like.
And thank
Ally
you for
Bongo,
the
good to meet you too.
Johnny Pants.
Ask that question again.
All right, so the question was, at release, will there be many mods on the mod hub at game launch?
Well, I don't know exactly, but of course there won't be like any third party yet because the editor won't be out until Monday. So like mod hub submittal for third party people won't be possible straight away. But we've been known in the past to release mods of our own on launch day. So
Now, I have to say, when I logged into my server, I checked the 2 servers that had the red little exclamation point, and both of them were running like 5 to 6 mods already. So
right, and that could be mods that they've created themselves because
there's like a PV. I know PV. I was like, what does that stand for? But 82 Studios has some packs that they're running on.
So those won't be on Mod Hub right away, but they like 82 has early access, and he's created some stuff. DJ Goham and Clutch, I was on their show earlier. They've like gone in the XML files and edited certain things for equipment.
Mm-hmm.
So they had some mods running on their multiplayer, but of course they won't be available on the Mod Hub until they're submitted and approved.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So people have went in and made their own stuff.
Right.
Yeah, just like somebody that we know and love did.
Yeah, Dave's Creek.
Dave's Creek.
He'd probably
Well, I
already
wasn't
have it
gonna mention
rendered
Dave.
already if he wasn't streaming. He'd probably already have it ready for upload.
I got to make some tweaks. I needed a test map so I didn't mess with the original files, you know?
Still some mysteries to me as far as how all the industry works and the selling. I'm kind of still up in the air about all that.
Yeah, we ran into some issues with it today, so until we can figure out what are we doing and what's causing the issues, or is it a bug? I'm still not sure about that.
Yeah, and I'm anxious to see how that feels in single player, going forward, which we won't have a lot of time for in pre-release.
But
we'll figure it out.
It's been fun. It has been a blast.
It has, yes, absolutely.
Glad you guys are having
hours
fun.
and it's been
Sorry
fun.
if you were asking me something there. I was distracted again.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I'm in like 5 places at once right now. It's been like that on like all the streams.
Oh, I'm sure. And in this one, you're in 7 places at once.
Right?
Right. That's called multitasking.
Well, that's why you wear the frog suit, my friend.
This picture is Stretch Armstrong doll in a frog outfit. We're good.
That's it. It's like the Legend of the Ten Rings.
Hi there, Alex. You're not new here. Wait, what's going on with my stream? Alex the Cat says, "Hi, I'm new here." Kappa Kappa. He's been in my stream about years. Yep. Worried about how the AI will work on 4X or 16X maps. A lot of the AI on that is going to depend on the map maker making the texture weighting and stuff, which I have not seen how that's done yet. So we're going to have to dig into that too. But we don't have an editor yet, so give us time. We'll figure everything out eventually. Everything that we can, anyway. Ooh, this is going to be great to combine these fields. Ooh.
I guess there's no way to kind of...
NBC's already way ahead of you, Dave.
I guess there's no way to kind of analyze how the occlusion culling is change things. I mean, from a gameplay standpoint, but it is there. I'm just wondering, like, what effect that's had on frames. And,
what is it?
Do you notice a difference, like, in the way the map actually looks? It does look slightly different in areas where off in the distance than before.
Right.
So you have kind of like a blur more in the background, and it kind of reminds me a little bit of Ark when you're looking a long ways away.
Yeah.
When it's blurry way off in the distance.
All right. Look at this little thing. He did all the bailing with this. Oh, we're almost half out of methane.
That is a lot of bales over there, man.
That's
and NBC's already got the T9 New Holland with a 10-meter plow just going nuts.
Of course he does.
I wouldn't do
plows.
anything like that.
Wait, plows. Yeah, I got to take a look at something about that. Let's see.
Yeah.
Like his whole block of fields is already becoming
one field.
I'm going to use the subsoilers.
It was too small.
Wow.
Sorry.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, NBC's got that basically, that same plow, and he's just going straight across everything.
I found out where all our money went to.
Well, I mean,
this tractor boom bought.
Yeah, but that's
like
the one he
really-
bought used.
I feel like really this is a proper American map too. I mean, there's a lot of woods. If you look at it, it's pretty amazing. But
Elm Creek is a great map. It really is.
I like the fall colors that we're seeing already. I mean,
I'm
looking across and I'm seeing fall setting in, and it's beautiful.
The white fence here at this house.
The thing I really like too is like each month and like time of day has like a different like lighting to it as well.
Yeah.
So that's really nice.
I've got plowing to do.
Me too.
Still finishing up
NBC,
potatoes.
did you ever take care of that bug you had with the map not zooming out properly? Or zooming in?
No. So like if I go here, I'm zoomed out all the way, and like it won't zoom in no matter what I use.
Oh,
It's
you
not
know
a
what I
key
did?
binding.
NBC, I went into the keybinds and I rebound my mouse wheel.
Yeah, I did that
Again.
already twice.
You did that too.
Yeah.
That solved it for me.
Huh. Yeah, but see, mine wasn't when I was in the tractor. It was just when I was in the big map.
Oh, that's a totally different issue. Mine
Right.
was actually in the vehicle.
The level of detail in the distance, I don't know what they would call it, but yeah, just a distance trees are kind of faded, so they probably less resources when you're looking at them.
They might have been talking about the crop circle that we had with 19
Yeah.
that was pretty obvious.
That's much better too. I'm reading some of it. Your download timer saying midnight on 22nd. Yep, that's when it'll be. How am I doing, Rich Stone Gamer? I'm doing great. I'm having a great day. It's been awesome to play on the server with these guys and see what we can figure out.
The server's behaved itself pretty well today, I have to
It
admit.
had.
Yep. So that one time where some of us got kicked off, but I don't know what that was. Not that it was the server. I don't know what caused that.
Yeah, I don't know what caused it either because, I mean, there was nothing on the server side. I went and checked it out.
Yeah.
Just
an unfortunate internet thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Outlaw, I am using an electric tractor.
I got a methane one. If anybody wants, it'll be in the used equipment
The
shop.
methane jet ski tractor.
I've got a jet ski. Well, we had to try it. Only thing is, we don't know how to refuel it. Maybe I can put a methane pump down. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. Check it out. It can use plenty of fuel.
If you're in North America, certain platforms, yeah, you will be able to play it technically on the 21st, but it will be the 22nd in Germany when it launches. So that's where that confusion's coming from. I would recommend you go. Well, I'm a mod. I can share it. What am I talking about?
Yeah, KW would put it in just a little bit ago too as well.
Yeah, there's a release schedule out there. So, and it doesn't. Some people are like, well, my area is not on the map. Well, if we put every single one on the map, it would be unreadable. It'd be way too many pins. So if your area is not on the map, use a
I think I just placed my methane pump backwards.
A little bit. You did.
Well, that's why I did it purposely so we could test the demolish button. Yep, see, it works fine. Okay. Let's try that again without
just a random construction.
Not production. What was it under? Silos?
Was it under the generators, maybe?
Containers? Tools? Tools. Zoom in a little bit this time and go spin it around.
Hey, Sharper Fire.
Sharper Fire. How's it going?
I don't think I have that multi-stream command, Sharper, available.
QF.
Billy, can we get it for you? Thank you,
for
sir.
the follow. So it comes preloaded with some fuel, I think. Let's give it a try. See what that. Where are you going, Mr. Plowbook? Oh, that's right. You're doing a kind of a weird. Let's give it a try.
And Immortal, we're in the middle of 96 hours of continuous coverage by the SGA.
Yeah.
So we'll be
You're not in the middle, you're in the first half.
Well, give or take a little bit. I knew somebody was going to say that as soon as I said that.
Toward the beginning.
Yeah, we have commenced with.
So I want to
Object
check.
slot limit has been removed. Nice. I like how it does that. That's
When
pretty
he
cool.
left us.
Yeah, when he left, it said object slot limit removed.
Well,
See, I didn't realize that's really cool to learn because
look what I found.
I didn't realize that it would remove it once that person left. I thought once you joined a server,
it
would just stay.
Oh,
So
that's really good to learn.
Buy your fuel from those pumps. There you go.
Might be.
Jet ski is
It's
fueled.
the fast Cavalier. What fast baler are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm assuming he meant the
Yeah, nothing to see here, Maki. No.
The Vader stat.
Okay, just to let everybody know, I am in the barn and it is raining, and I am not seeing any rain come through the barn.
Awesome.
I think some buildings it does and some it doesn't now, from what I understand.
Wait, show off the what?
Vicon is not in the game.
Show off the what, Sharper? The
Sorry,
EU?
I thought I muted. My bad.
You're good. You're good.
What do you want me to show off for Sharper?
My own.
The EAU. Okay. I'll be happy to do that if you'll tell me what that is. Not
EAU.
I know you. I know he's
AW.
probably a mistype. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we're not even on the second part yet.
Show off the EU. Okay.
I sped
All
it
right,
up a little bit
guys.
to try to make
think,
it to some of the winter.
I'm gonna head out and
All right.
finish up some other work before my day is completely done.
Thanks for stopping in as usual.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have you.
Awesome.
Thanks, Kermit.
Yeah, thanks.
Have a good one,
Definitely
guys.
Thanks a lot,
use that. Yeah, of course, guys. Use that bug tracker link for sure.
Okay.
I don't. I'm off over the weekend, so I think like every Giants employee is really. We might still be here and there on Discord and the like, but not really sure. But of course, Monday's a big day for us as well. And
Mm-hmm.
we're excited that you guys are excited, and we're also really thankful that you guys are, calling out the bugs and giving the feedback on things that maybe we haven't gotten completely right. So thanks for all of that. And I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend playing the game. And we're really excited for the future of 22. This is just the beginning, really, of some amazing things that we're going to do as a company as we continue to grow. And
Right.
I think this launch is going to be really successful, and we're really happy to see you guys happy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
we're
having a
happy.
blast. Thank you.
All right, everybody.
All right.
Take care,
See ya.
Kermit.
Have a
See you
good one,
around.
Terminator.
Kermit.
You enjoy your weekend, sir.
Yeah, I will. I'll probably be around. I might be around playing some multiplayer when the game launches on Sunday evening. We'll see. So if I see you guys on, I might pop in.
All
But
right.
I will
Sounds
have a fantastic weekend for sure. Looking forward to it. Take it easy, guys.
Take it
care.
easy.
See you,
Bye.
Terminator.
Hey guys.
Mr.
Yeah,
X.
I'm actually installed. I'm ready for
Well,
Monday.
All right. How about the server? Have you checked to see if that's been opened up yet? Released?
I will look at that right now,
Thanks,
but
KW.
I don't think it'll. I mean, it's probably going to tell me the same thing.
Yeah,
but I
thanks,
will look.
KW.
Thanks, KW. The sky is. Have you noticed that? And why are we fast forwarding again? Oh,
You wanted to see
nighttime.
winter, right?
oh I guess that's what we're looking for.
Oh, well, yeah.
I guess.
Oh.
Winter comes, winter goes.
Adana,
Yeah.
I am back. Did you miss me?
I.
Um,
She's not back here.
Sharper Fire is wanting to know who is the best streamer in this multi-stream.
That would be. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna say Dave because without
Hey,
him,
Sharper.
this community wouldn't exist.
It just still says
Right.
pre-order, Dave. Estimated install 11/22, but that could be based on their time, though. Remember, this is
Right.
very games, and they're Europeans.
Yeah,
I
think
would
so, Maki.
say the best streamer in this group is
It's me. No, I'm not there.
Terminator Live, but he left. No,
Yeah,
that was just
yep,
the
that
cheap
works.
way out.
I'm not complaining.
I know it's gonna sound like I said. It sounds a little kiss buttish if you want to, but
Yeah, you know.
without Dave's selfless dedication to making these maps and putting this community together, none of us would be here as a community.
I agree.
no, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, stop! You're gonna make
Hey,
me
Sharp.
tear up on my own freaking stream.
Somebody send him a Kleenex.
Big Daddy, where are you going with the loader?
No, nothing to see here.
Well, at least you're
just
clean
like-
shaven, so it'll run right off your face now.
He's
Right.
going to deliver Kleenex today.
Wow.
Oh, that could have
That's
hurt.
okay. It's all right. I could take it. What am I here for anyway? I mean, I drove up to the shop to get something, but you guys distract. Oh, a cultivator, which I probably won't need because it'll be winter in a few seconds.
You should check the clip I got of Big Daddy picking Dave up and with the loader,
Oh, that was a
dropping
good
him in
one.
the
But
dropping him
Dave,
in the
I'm
pile of
really-
chips.
I'm really curious how many hours it was for Boom, because it still was downloading when I left for work. and
Oh,
I
he
started-
didn't get
He was-
on to.
Yeah, he was in with us.
Yeah.
Was he in? Okay.
Yeah, he'll be back, but he didn't
Deliver.
really get on until after the server was already up. Till after 2
Wow.
o'clock.
Fast food restaurant.
What do you think? We've got
Oh, boy.
5 meter
I think Big Daddy's stuck
and
times 2.
Dude,
180
this is not gonna
horsepower.
be
I think
good.
that's about all we're gonna get.
This is
But-
going to end very poorly. Just keep watching Dave. Nothing to see here. Pulling the wheels. Jesus, now I'm in a tree with
You're in a
front end
tree with
loader.
wheels?
It's
that what
just,
you just
oh
said?
Lord.
Man, if
in a
he's in a
tree.
tree, I'm getting out of there because I don't think it'll hold both of us.
Oh, he's all wrapped up in the tree.
Yeah, I got a hot mess over here.
Oh wow.
It's November. Do we have snow in the forecast?
Fast food.
I don't see it.
I'm trying to. See
I
if
got to
can
see this multi-stream, so I got to see what's going on here.
Oh, it's December now.
create job.
Oh boy.
Big-
I don't know if I got my front end loader off the tracks. I hope so.
Big Daddy found Elm Creek.
I did.
I dropped the link in Dave's chat for you there, X-Man.
Already got it. I found
Isn't
it.
it cool
Oh,
how when
all
you send a guy on his way, he folds up his equipment and everything?
The AI?
for you?
Sure, Sharper.
is
Let me
unsearchable.
get myself out of this situation here. I can show you the AI.
Yep. And I'm
Yeah.
trying to Sharper also trying to.
I got a little
Send
bit of
my
dilemma
guy.
here. I'm trying to
I'm
put my
trying to.
truck into a tube.
I'm trying to send my tractor to a sell point, so I can show you that.
So I wonder if we got snow in the forecast now.
There you go.
Fast
That's what you're
food
wanting, right?
restaurant.
But now I should have gone back and got a snowplow.
Where peg round hole. Big Daddy's trying to
Dude,
work out over here.
this is not good.
Target unsearchable.
I think I'm going to end
Unreachable.
up putting my truck into the pipe here soon.
Yep.
But I
Come on.
wonder if we can plow when the ground's frozen in the winter.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We have a test incoming because you couldn't
Yep.
with seasons, but there is no temperature for the ground in
Good
seasonal
call.
cycles. So we will find out if we can do that work in the wintertime.
True.
Or it's going to tell us the ground is too cold. And another thing, will the water freeze over in the winter, or is it going to just the things?
See why I was fast forwarding?
Mm-hmm.
You have questions that need to be answered.
And you're getting tired.
That's another byproduct.
Really? You don't say.
I got 3 more hours to go.
Target is unreachable.
Well,
So for some reason it doesn't want to deliver that
Holy
in this
moly.
tractor.
yeah, it happens.
I can't believe I'm using this electric tractor. I mean, this thing is like hauling this trailer full of harvest and everything. I mean, it is a beast for being electric.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm also not playing with the REA, so that's part of it.
You guys are going to love it just because when you get the game, you're going to have first 6 weeks, you'll still be trying out new equipment.
Oh, yeah.
It's just so much of it. It's crazy.
Yeah. For sure.
Look at this. And the new AI and all those buildings. I got to get a greenhouse going. Whoa. That was
See,
close.
now that I'm
Yeah.
closer, let's test that and see.
I haven't even delved into the production a whole lot. I mean, we spent a little bit turning some wheat into flour, but that was about it.
Right.
So I really want to dive into a lot of that.
Go right there. We'll just set destination.
I have a feeling that in multiplayer on a server play in the long run, it's still going to be more beneficial to have everybody working on the
I think
same
it's going to
time
reset.
I think so too.
Yep.
because of the complications with who owns what and who can use what. Maybe they'll fix it up a little bit better. Here comes the
There's
snow.
your snow.
Let's see.
All right, so when you reset a vehicle, what happens to the items that were in the back?
You'll lose them.
That
They move.
hurts.
It hurts.
Yeah, I was upside down in a ditch.
What were you doing upside down in a ditch?
Took a wrong turn.
So, boom stream what at 6 o'clock his time?
It was
Yeah.
going to go
Or
6
7?
7 Eastern.
Okay.
We'll see if he makes it back, but we'll be here
Okay.
till he comes around.
Wow, let it snow.
I'm wondering if plow
Weather
guy is
outside's
still-
frightful.
Oh, this is awesome. Look at the snowflakes. Yeah, the plow's going, and it's. Let's see what happens when it starts piling up on the.
I was gonna say it hasn't started to pile up yet, so they may not consider the ground technically frozen.
Right.
Right, so we got to hurry up.
But falling snow looks really good.
It does.
I like
Right.
it.
All right, Sharper.
Right.
I have the guy going to a waypoint, so you can see how he's doing.
Right.
NC8 going to drive a
Big Daddy.
test.
I was about to say,
Somebody
hey,
give
Big Daddy, you need a
Daddy
ride?
super strength.
Yeah. No, I got the AI.
Does
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
my-
You don't. Good news. Hey, you don't lose the items that were in the back of your truck that were strapped down. They're just upside down in the little
Oh.
ravine here in the pipe.
Oh.
So yeah, the right. Yeah, so that's good to
In the
know.
pipe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they got there, but we'll go, lag spike. Yeah, that's it.
Personally, I'm ready to get back in the editor and work on my map.
Right?
You don't say.
I gotta run some tests.
Yeah.
I gotta
I
see
can't
how
wait to
many
get-
products I can make on the map. I'm gonna just duplicate stuff.
I can't wait for Sunday. I'm
Right?
ready.
Well,
I just need to hit activate.
You know, like I'm still running 52 frames a second with the snow falling, and it went down to 50 right there. So I'm
See,
getting
I'm at
about
43, but my graphics card isn't yours.
Well,
and I have
right,
a lot
right.
of things cranked up to the roof.
Yeah.
And you're
So-
streaming too.
And I'm streaming, and I'm
Right.
There's a lot going on.
I think that's pretty good though, considering.
Oh,
what
look
we're
who's
doing
here!
to
It's Circular Duck Poo. Welcome. Thank you for
Wow,
fantastic
what a
name.
day!
So
That
you
sounds
can
amazing.
you definitely can plow the field in winter. So that is different from
That would be good if it wasn't a troll.
Well, he was a rectangular duck poo's coming soon.
Right. Triangular.
Howdy. Def Gamer, how are you, Def Gamer? Curious to you.
Def
this-
Gamer, yes.
The closed captioning is turned on, Def Gamer, so I can say hello. And I want to let you know that, well, actually, somebody make sure he knows it. Can you see it? I'm talking to him like he has it on already. telling him to turn it on. I just realized that. 22 is great.
All right, let's head on over here.
Yes.
Alex the Cat, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated.
Alex the Cat.
We're loving 22, Def Gamer. It's awesome.
All right, so we're going to sell these planks at the carpentry shop. And I believe all I have to do is pull up out back here, and it should start selling them. And we'll start getting money. There we go.
CC is not working for Cowboy Mike's.
It's
try
not working
refresh.
for.
You might want to refresh.
Oh,
Showed
there
up
it is.
from-
It's working now.
I had mine on earlier. I assume mine's still on. Let's see.
All right, Sharper, I'm going to do it one more time. I'll show you. So what I'm going to do is sit here. I'll pull up the map, click on the steering wheel, and I'm going to set the waypoint over.
If someone could tell him,
Yes.
it's a pop-up on the right side of the stream screen when he hovers over it.
There it goes.
There.
Pumpkins were beating each other. You got it.
I will do it this way for Def Gamer. Right
Yes.
here, when you highlight right here, you'll see the CC button like that, and all you got to do is turn it on, and you will see the closed captions. Hope that helps him out.
Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Snow's not really piling up, surprisingly.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet, yeah.
I don't know. It might all of a sudden do like Seasons did, where all of a sudden it'll just
Wait.
like go across the whole map, and then you got like,
Yeah.
4 inches.
Yeah,
of
I'm
snow.
curious.
But then again, fast forwarding might mess with it.
Yes,
It
it
might.
could.
Yeah.
Yep. Unfortunately, I didn't get my.
David starting to divide by 0 over there. What? Did I miss something?
Yes, snowplows are in game.
Mm-hmm. There's like 3 of them.
Can't wait to get mine in.
I'm also trying to get past the December to see, since the seasons is turned off, and
Right.
Oh,
see
yeah,
what
yeah.
happens once we roll over to. Boom! Look at that. Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Never
with the
mind.
infinite
Never
stream
mind.
loop. I would say, Fummins, that's probably one of the best ones to start with because of the lack of scripts and stuff needed for it, and everything.
Yeah, I just got to see how they have it set up. It shouldn't be that bad to convert over.
So stones, I'm gonna say you take
I
to
gotta run to
the
the bathroom.
debris
I'll be back.
crusher.
Mhm.
That sound
Yeah.
right?
Yes, the debris crusher. Is there one on the map already?
Yeah, over to the right, next to
There
the
you
grape
go.
production on the east coast.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna add some stones over, see what happens.
I think we missed our snowfall. Do we have snow turned on to pile up on the ground?
Is that a setting?
I know that's snow
There,
on.
there is a setting for that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome. I remember that.
there are lots of settings.
Yeah, I don't know what that setting does, but
I wonder if the amount of fruits is higher limit by default. You mean like the fill types and fruit types? Well, those are tests I'm going to be doing. That's why I made a separate copy of the map. I can at least duplicate fruit types
let
and
me see if I
give
can
them
still get
name. See if
potatoes.
there's limits.
Oh, I think it withered.
Yay!
Hey,
Nice
Honor
to go.
Farmer, how
I'm
you doing,
glad
buddy?
you got it, Deaf Gamer.
Oh no, wait, I'm getting. That's great, Deaf Gamer. He's been around a while.
He has been around, and I wish I had known about it a long time because he's been a long time follower.
Me too. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, it all came about because somebody was asking about translating and stuff. So I started looking into translations and realized that closed captioning could do it at least good enough so people have an idea of what we're talking about.
He streamed at one point for a little while.
Mm-hmm. He did.
It was kind of interesting to watch his streams.
Right?
It was.
Yeah, we're gonna be testing a lot of that stuff on my. I should have it at least more answers on tomorrow night's stream, 7 p.m. when I go live, when it's a solo slot for me. I'm gonna be looking into it throughout in between now and then, and yeah, I can't wait to see what we can do. I'm gonna be messing with stuff on Dave's Creek.
On Dave's Creek. I love it.
Dave's Creek.
We gotta just change the graphics on the
Yes.
towers now. Actually, when you bring it up, it says preview map because I used the base. I don't
Sharper,
have
thanks for the follow.
7 p.m. Eastern time zone. It is 6:17 here right now. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I'll be live with more of the back end how's it work modding show, and some things I've figured out already. Other things I'm still curious about, like the beehives was a little frustrating. The
I haven't even
beehive.
touched the beehives yet.
Yeah, we're going to be going over
Display.
animals in my stream tomorrow.
Yeah, but the beehive XMLs, to be honest with you, actually I can do that right now because I know how to find it. I know where it is. But
So
if I go to open file location, data, and in the placeables under lizard, we have a beehives and we have the pallet spawner. Now, normally, I don't want my Google Drive. The beehive pallet spawner XML would have some. I didn't see anything. I could have been overlooking it. But we have
go ahead.
can be renamed
50%.
crew tag. We have the placement and the clear areas and leveling.
Oops.
That's always the same.
I'll be right back.
It's
Yep.
a species placeable category beehives. Brush type placeable animals bees tab. Which this is new. The tabs. You can now add the tab that your stuff comes under, which is kind of cool.
Far Crow 70 is wanting to know if you're making a 22 map already, Dave.
Not yet, but we're looking into what we're going to do with it for sure. Thank you so much, Def Gamer, for the sub. So I don't see you have an AI section, update areas, tip occlusion, update areas, 1 start and area 1 end. So there's something included. When I get the models, we'll check it out a little bit better, like where the AI can probably interact with the
Release this.
building, like the beehives, or maybe make it so it doesn't run into them. I don't know yet. The hotspot loading link node beehive, and then there's a teleport node equals teleport. But what is that? If there's a teleport node that's pointing to
That's so
node
you could
0.
teleport there.
Okay, maybe.
Maybe it's a node you place in the i3D that's where you teleport to when you go to it.
Right. But there's a special tag for beehive palette spawner. So it's almost like it's hard coded and we can't really do anything with it. It's almost like it's a specialization beehive palette spawner that you could add in. Maybe. That's just the beehive palette spawner. There's not a lot there for me to look at that can be edited unless we can send something else to it. Now the beehive itself, we have all the different ones, but we'll take the level 1 beehive and look at that XML. And again, just the areas, tip occlusion, update areas for the AI, the hotspot. You have the emitter for the bees, particle effect, particle type bees, sounds, beehives, sound, no big deal. The info trigger, but there's nothing there. You know, other than the action radius, yes. There's the beehive section again, can be edited. You have an action radius, how big the radius it's actually can work, 25 meters, and liters of honey per day that it creates, but it's nothing really editable, which is kind of disappointing because it just creates, I mean, we can make more beehives, they'd be real easy, but there's nothing like that I see with the beehives that can be edited. A bee is a bee. I was really hoping we could use it for other placeables that interact with, but everything that we do is going to probably have to, well, we might be able to remove the liters per honey per day. I don't know. Just have a building that makes your yield go up higher. We'll have to look into it more, but there's not a lot on it. Sure. Look at, there's a backup on I-95. So that's some of the stuff we'll get more into. No built-in GPS. Nope. I wouldn't say that it's not going to be a thing. I would say hold out and wait for precision farming because that's more of a precision farming type add-on. A GPS might be part of that this time around. They hinted at it as a possibility of something along that lines, and precision farming is supposed to be due out in the springtime. So something we'll all be looking forward to, how they implement that in 22 as well. Those are fancy hay bales. So you can pretty much see, this season's isn't nearly as restrictive as the other one, the modded one, because you can cultivate and plow right through the winter, which is kind of nice.
I got crops that are growing with the snow falling, so
Mm-hmm.
it's nowhere
As long
near
as
as restrictive.
it's not going to kill them, I guess, just when they're going to be harvestable. And
Well, we don't have a calendar anymore.
oh, you don't have the calendar on, so you
yeah,
could do anything anytime. All right.
Yep.
I'm going to need to step away here, guys, for a bit.
Okay. Not auto driving course play built in, Farcrow. Totally different thing. Not as advanced as those, but again, simple for just about anybody to use. So.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say, I know they're not as advanced, but they have more of a, I guess the way I would see it is more of an artificial intelligence than.
Right, it's passive. You can
Yeah.
just do it and go, which is really nice. And it's being improved on too.
Yeah.
They're going to constantly improve on it.
Because the auto drive, you actually had to drive it and it recorded and then it
Right.
followed your recording. Here, it's actually finding the path. So in a sense, it's more AI in my opinion.
It is more. Oh yeah, it's more AI. It just needs better fine tuning to do the
Right.
individual tasks. I guess is what I was thinking. Like you
Yep.
can't use it for a lot of the things that you did with the course play auto drive for just picking up bales and all the extra bells and whistles that they've added in. It's a driving thing. You know, you
Mhm.
can use it to offload your grain or deliver something to a sell point, so it's pretty cool. The cows do not die on this one that I know of. I'm not sure. We never got that far. I know they age, but do they die? I'm not sure, but um Giants has always wanted to keep the game G rated. So when it comes to butchering and animals dying, sometimes just a death can add to it, make it a PG these days. So they are very conscious of not doing stuff like that. That's why you'll see juice factories and not wine factories. You won't see things like tobacco in their maps just because of they gotta keep the G rating no matter
Hey, Phil,
whatever.
thanks for the alert, buddy.
Hello there, Tuga Venatus, I think it is. Welcome. So yeah, you won't see them do a. I don't know if animal death would change the rating anyway. You know,
All right, so
there's
I bought the carpentry. Let's see how the furniture is.
another interesting thing as well is there's no animal sex. There's not male or female. They're all just cows. You know, so that's a pretty simplified thing. Another interesting thing is there's only one chicken to purchase. You can purchase it at a couple different ages, but you get a variety of chickens when you buy the chicken. You have the chicken and the rooster. If you buy chickens, you might see randomly. It's not like you can choose all one type of chicken or all another type of chicken. It
Mhm.
just randomly fills your chicken. So,
Well, that's kind of a bummer. I was hoping to get all barred rocks.
yeah, all the barred rocks, no. You're going to get a mixture of barred rocks with whatever the other chicken names are. Nugget.
Yeah, so for anybody who's wondering, Dave, you want to recap the schedule for tonight? So up next would be Boom Howard, and you want to go till continue maybe tomorrow of who's coming up in case
Yeah,
anybody's
I have
wondering.
to
I
pull
know
up
it's
the
in the calendar,
schedule.
but I figured it'd be neat to announce it. Whatever.
Exclamation point calendar will get you guys to look at it, and I'll give you a quick preview of this week's events. We are now, so if you do exclamation point calendar, it'll bring you right up onto our website. The best way to look at it is hit the agenda button, and you get a nice list. So we're on Friday. We are on the 2 p.m. live dedicated server play and testing. If Boom gets all his stuff worked out, you will have 7 p.m. in-depth look at production chains. Also, you guys, John Deere and Fent preview over 7 p.m. as well, over with Yosho and Odwalla Gaming. Are you going to do it on the server?
No, we're gonna actually do it probably local
They're going to
host.
do it off, okay, on a closing. But anyway, so check that out. You got two choices at 7 o'clock. We got a lot of overlapping throughout, but you can choose to look at in-depth production with Boom at 7 or Yosho and Odwalla Gaming. Again, you can come to this calendar and you can click on whatever is blue. You could go right to Yosho's channel by clicking here and it'll pop it up in your browser or Odwalla Gaming's. And if there's a multiplayer stream, we have those too. So at midnight, I will be here with Big Daddy, Boom, whoever. We're going to do a offline multi-stream so we can test the multiplayer aspects. Be great to know if the selling of to the factories works in multiplayer. You know, it's different, always different than server. And we're just gonna do whatever and have fun. That's a long one, 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. But NBC is gonna cover the whole thing. So he said. Saturday 5 a.m. You got Big Daddy doing power, wood, rocks, forestry, and BGA. So kind of narrowing the focus on certain things so that it's not, more coverage. Trying right now we seem to try to squeeze everything under the sun into one show.
Yeah.
Which is what people want to see, but we got specifics on the calendar. And then like the buzz on animals with wheels at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So how will animals work? So if you want the real lowdown on animals and bees and that stuff, Wheels is your man at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow. If you want a real good testing the new AI with NBC Master Dad, he'll be doing that on the Elm Creek map and really putting the AI to tests and seeing everything to do about that. Then, like I said, tomorrow night at 7 p.m., the How Things Work, I'll be doing some modding, looking at XML files, seeing what we can do. Midnight on Sunday, early morning. Come on in and let us know what you guys have missed or haven't seen, because that's what we're going to be here for, midnight to 6 a.m. Leading into Sunday, 6 a.m., easy like a Sunday morning. He's going to put the helpers to the test again. And so if you got a couple different slots and see what tasks they can assist with. Yep. Then we got a production part 2 in landscaping with NBC at 11 a.m. till 3. Then Wheels will be getting more into seasonal cycles again at 3 p.m. And then we're going to have our release stream party, which once we get our server up 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. But we're not stopping. There's not an hour miss through the whole schedule. Some of us will be sleeping at times, but we'll be here the whole darn time. So keep that schedule ready and handy. Whoa. And don't hit the we'll show you some of the how to make adjustments, how to enable your developer controls and stuff too on my show tomorrow night. So if you have any questions on that. Did I miss anything?
No, I think you're good. I just figured it'd be nice to recap it. I don't think we've heard, we could see it with the counter, but it's nice to hear it, verbally.
And I can tell you this, when you guys get the game for the first time, we are actually trying to carry on a first couple weeks of continuous streams. We've got a lot of streamers here to answer your questions. So if you're like me, you're going to get lost in some areas. Just pop in, check out the streamers on there, and any one of them, if you see them live, will try to help you and point you in the right direction when you finally get the game. I know we already have Monday, so when I say 96 hours, that's just because that's when early access ends. We actually have a full 24 hours of coverage after that, and I haven't even checked with the guys, but we're going to see if we can keep the longest continuous handoffs through for a while. So keep an eye out for it. We're not stopping. You'll see FS22 from Sim Game Alliance for a few days, for sure. Yeah, see, they're working it out. T. Miller, then after him, Scurvy Heim. See, we're bringing in, once it goes live to the rest of our team, we've got lots of other people that will be filling in the schedule too, so you'll get to see their first take on it when they have it for the first time, which is awesome. I guess I'm going to have to do a little bit of plowing by hand. I don't have to cultivate that, but I do need a rock picker all of a sudden.
See, now I was curious, how does that work? I leased a rock picker. Now you wouldn't be able to use it, correct? Because it's technically, I don't want to say owned, but it's leased by me, correct?
I would have to be contracted to your farm in order to use your rock picker that you lease.
Gotcha.
Evening.
Good evening. But who leases equipment these days?
Mm.
And why do I need to unfold
This
my cultivator?
Yeah, maybe the guy in a purple farm.
Both purples.
Both purple.
Both purple?
All right, DFSL guys. There, how about that?
So you can't.
There you go.
Two different shades of purple.
You can't lay this cultivator down, fold it up. Gotta unfold it. That's it.
Huh.
It won't let you release it unless it's unfolded. All right, back to the H menu. And I love this because I don't have to think, and I can actually take a bathroom break when I do this. That's the best thing.
Have you heard from? Oh, sorry, Dave.
Nope, go ahead.
Have you heard from Kermit on the what's the dealio with the
install?
Yeah. Do I need to make a YouTube video
of it because I will spend time tomorrow doing
I
it if you think it's
know.
worth it.
I'm really.
He said it. He said he thought it had to do with it being the early access version.
All right, I've got a
I hope
question
he's
for
right.
everybody. How many people are running AI workers right now?
I am.
I am not.
Just one.
I am.
Just
Okay, now I got set destination. It wasn't coming up for the longest time, and I'm wondering if there is a limit because I
No.
couldn't set a destination. Now I can. I think there might be a server limit for one per person.
Isn't that what it was before?
It was, so it might still be there. That might be why.
And that's why I'm thinking NBC might have been having issues with getting his worker to work earlier because there was so many people running AIs.
It's interesting how he just decided to go a whole different direction this time. Yeah, we'll go down the back road. I did put the same point, right? Yeah, right there in front of the thing. He's just going a different direction. He found a route closer.
Okay.
But yeah, Scurvy, I know I've seen a few people in chat already say they downloaded from Giants. They've got it installed. They're just waiting for it to release now. So
And it is still an IMG file.
It is.
There was no real. It's released. They know there was issues with the release. I don't know if it's going to change. Kermit didn't really have any information on it.
That's not a good
Donna,
sign.
I agree.
That's not a good sign.
But it could be
All right.
a disaster. So we'll get videos. I think you should go ahead, Scurvy. I'll post the links if you get how to do it for install.
Yep.
Anybody has issues, if it stays the IMG file, and again, that won't happen for Steam users. That's a whole different subject.
Right.
And
Yeah.
Kerminator does think that maybe it was distributed this way just for the early access, and it'll change over for you guys later.
I hope so.
What was
That's
the
what we're
extension on the end of that file?
.img. It's an image.
.img.
It's a rip, basically a rip file of a DVD file. Is exactly what they did
Right.
for it.
See, I think I had an ISO.
Well, if you have ISO.img, but you may have already had a virtual drive for it, so I had to walk Dave and the guys through here.
Yeah,
at
Don, I can
Odark
show you
30
that
this
quick.
morning.
Give me a sec. I think it works pretty well.
What
I'm trying to-
virtual
I'm
clone
trying to-
drive?
I'm trying to
There's
think
other
of-
ones out there. That's the free one that came off the top of my head at 4 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it's
Because I mean,
going.
I just opened it right up, like it was no issue. Opened the ISO up, and then I just ran the EXE in it.
Yep. You could have already had a reader for it. So Windows 11 by default doesn't have it.
You're fine, Donna. Fine.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
just
trying to
doing
think here.
loading up
No,
pallets.
it is an IMG. You're right.
Yep,
It is an
it's
IMG.
file.
I thought it was an
IMG
ISO.
No. Oh, IMG ISO is same
Yeah.
same concept, just different.
Well, and here's another take for you then. My Windows server machine read it with no problem too. And I know I haven't installed anything in it, but then again, that is a server machine, so it does work.
That is a server machine. Is it a virtual machine or is it or is it a pizza box?
No, it's an actual Dell server that I purchased.
Okay.
So it's an actual tower machine.
Yep. What server OS? 19?
Just a second, I'll tell you.
Sorry,
I'm trying to
Windows admin here.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Give me just a second. I'm trying to remember which one I installed. I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 2019 data center running at the house, so as for my lab.
What a big header trailer you have there.
Ooh.
I've come up for a rock picker.
Giggity.
There, so you saw at the last moment as I laid it on, it wasn't very straight, and then it corrected itself, and now it's locked onto the trailer.
It snaps to it.
Yep,
Oh,
it's
that's
fantastic.
sweet.
I have server 2019 standard.
Yes, standard is 19. Yeah, that's what we have most of our data center in now.
We're going with the big one this time.
Yeah, and that could have already had it in there as part of
I'm thinking
19. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. So in there, but
I got the Xeon Intel in here. Thing's a beast. I love it.
Oh yeah, they can be. I was wait till you get up into the blades. Those are fun.
Oh, okay.
I love blades.
Sorry, we're kind of geeking out here over the server.
No, we were.
Go ahead and geek out.
All right,
Nerds.
nerds.
I know, right?
Nerd alert. What happened?
While the nerds are going at it, I'm going to take a quick break.
All right.
Sorry, I can't help it. I got
Neither
tired
can
of
I.
renting servers, man. So
I
I was
will,
like,
Don. I will.
you know what? I'll buy my own.
Yeah.
Someday I
Darius,
will
want
do
to
a
drop down a
server.
channel there, second bud, if you can?
Me?
Yep.
Yep.
Or a channel up, whatever, empty room.
Billy Boyd 42, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the fam.
Billy Boy, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good night.
I am. Thanks for asking, Big Daddy.
Good, NBC. I'm glad you're doing good, buddy. Gotta admit, I'm not having FSO withdrawal yet.
No, not yet.
Yet. I used the word yet.
No, I'm really enjoying myself.
Agreed.
I did have to tap out for like 5 hours though.
That's
but
all good,
I
man.
also streamed last night, and I didn't plan on going until 3:30.
I was shocked, man. When I went to sleep and I saw you on, I didn't realize I wasn't sure how normally late you went. And all of a sudden, I got up this morning at 3:30.
It would have been FSL practice, but I had canceled it, so I was like, okay, I'm not going to stream. And then Boom wasn't feeling it, so I said, all right, I'll go live. And we basically did the countdown. I was playing Satisfactory, so I was just tied in there.
Yeah, I think I woke up. It was 10-3, and all of a sudden, I think I saw you still streaming. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
I was shocked to see. I was shocked to see in Discord this morning. Like, oof.
Yeah, but I stayed up until about 8, and then I went down, slept until about noon, and now I'm ready to go another nighter.
Nice.
I figured I'd let you old men get your sleep at nighttime.
I need my beauty sleep. I'm not the prettiest fella. Every
I'm not
webcam I
either.
get, it always breaks. So that's why I don't get them anymore. Best Buy got tired of the extended warranty.
Been a long time since I streamed this long. I'm starting to feel it.
Oof. How long you on your show?
15 hours and 45 minutes.
My gosh, man.
And you're here
Yep,
for the
we're-
full 96, right?
I got about 2 more hours left in me, and then that's it. I got to call it at 8 o'clock.
Ah.
So-
Is this your longest stream that you ever done?
No, we've done I attempted to do a 24-hour once, and I made it about 19 and a half, and that was my limit. I said, okay, I'm done. Yeah.
Nice, man. That's
So
good.
that- the
Correction,
half
your
is a-
body's just like you're sleeping now. Bye.
Oh, my daughter's over here like, no, it wasn't a half. It was more like a quarter. You're overstating it. She's over here correcting me.
I see.
Yep. So.
She going to be playing it once it gets released?
Not sure yet.
I wasn't sure if she played 19 or not.
She played it for a little bit, but not for long.
Yeah.
19.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she couldn't hear us.
Right.
Take 2 at loading the pallets. Yeah, I think 12 hours is max I've done, maybe 13, but I don't know if I could do. Honestly, I don't think I could do it 24. That's pretty brutal.
It is. It's rough.
Dave does it. I mean, I don't know how the guy does it with all this. Maybe just he's fueled on Starbucks coffee or whatever it may be, but he goes strong, man.
I mean, if I get excited about something, I lose track of time, and I could probably do a 24-hour. But the last time I tried it, I was by myself, and I didn't have a co-stream. I mean, I had some people that came in, but they had to go to sleep so they could go to work. So it made it really hard. It was tough. So yeah, Danny was there the whole time.
Nice, that's cool.
She lasted the whole time too. Yeah.
I will say it is so awesome to be able to take a break, come back, and have your equipment be at your farm.
It is nice, ain't it?
I'm telling you, the AI is I'm liking it more and more every time I use it.
Basil Brush, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
So I have to ask, because I know in 19 a lot of us were bad with it. Everybody just have their farm equipment laying all around and not in buildings yet?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yes.
I need
well, that
more
didn't
property.
change.
Nope.
Need more
It's like-
property.
Yeah, it's like the vehicle shop just threw up everywhere.
Now that I know that it saves on resources if I put it in a building, I'm actually going to be more prone to actually build buildings and put them in it. So
Now, you can see there are rocks on this field, and I'm picking them up.
Ooh.
a nice
Good to hear,
clip.
Teddy Bear Gaming.
Oh, I am asking for it. Should I hire the AI worker? Will Yosho be able to save me if I tip it? If he gets tipped over again? Or wait a minute, was it Yosho that tipped my guy over?
I don't know what you're talking
Bundy.
about. There is
Yosho
not
didn't
video
do it.
evidence.
In the
That
drainage
game's
ditch?
not bad.
No, that was me. That was all non-AI guy. There's a time before with the AI apparently swerved to miss another AI, so we want to have AI head on with AI, and Yosho magically appeared and he said, "Oh, the AI swerved to miss the other one," and all of a sudden I heard somebody say, "Well, yeah, and Yosho knocked your AI over," and because he had some great timing. There he was at the scene of the accident. Saw it all apparently.
No, go watch the video. You'll realize that I never touched either one of the AIs. Just one avoided me and wrecked into yours. What's up, Alex the Cat? Thank you for the follow.
So
Parkero, thanks for the follow.
every
buddy.
once in a
Yep,
while with the
Parkero
big
as well.
plow, it'll get stuck under the ground and it just won't plow anymore at that point.
I
Killer
seem
Smurf,
to
it's
remember
going
him
well.
running Dave off the road also.
I don't know what
think
you're talking about.
Jeez.
Hmm.
It happened. Yep.
Man.
AI does have its faults every now and then. Probably a lot less in single player.
It's going
Pit
good, Killer
maneuvered him.
Smurf.
No, it's a great time. Like I said, it's been a long day, but very enjoyable at the same time. As Yosho said, Hectate, thanks for the sub, buddy. Much appreciated. As Yosho was saying, it's very when it's enjoyable, the day just doesn't seem it's not dragging on.
Oh, no.
It's going great.
It's
Quaza, thanks for the sub.
It's
NG99,
going awesome.
thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated, buddy.
And to be honest with you, with as many people as we've had on this server, you really don't even notice, other than when Yosho runs into you.
Spencer's back in the background laughing. I know he is. I can hear him.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
giggling, snickering in Canadian.
Like I said,
Oh man.
Like I said, I can't wait till everybody else gets to play on here and see. I want to watch other streams and see how people do their farms. Can't
hosting
wait.
it, I'd probably recommend the PC as long as it's a fairly decent PC.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
One thing I should get in
not
my
on Steam yet. No, I believe it's going to be live at roughly 9 a.m. on Steam.
Yeah, on the 22nd, roughly.
Yep.
9 a.m. on Steam on the 22nd. Yeah.
You're getting there. It's 3 days away for you guys.
Yep, 3 days.
It's
away.
worth it. It's worth the wait.
It is.
Whoa.
Agreed.
Duracell PC Gaming, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Wow. Thank you so much. We are rock picking. Don't believe him. He's over there tearing up the whole map.
I am not.
No, I
Just
got to back
making
up my
one
fellow.
field.
I can't wait
Up
till
the map.
Monday.
What do you mean,
for-
Cummins?
I can't wait for Monday to take and reset the server, pick a map, and we just start running our daily server again and just start working the map
Right.
like we normally do on our other servers.
Mhm.
I'm actually looking forward to doing that.
And
So,
thank you for
Yosho,
the sub, Duracell.
got a question for you, Yosho. When's the next
Yes, sir.
episode in 19
You're welcome.
of your 16?
Of my 1v1v1?
Yeah.
That should be Tuesday. We're doing them
Okay.
on Tuesday nights.
You're gonna stay on 19 to finish that up.
Yeah, we got 8 more episodes to do is what we decided on. And
I
it's
don't
actually-
have that kind of.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be hard.
I don't have it. You guys got to figure a way to transfer it over to 22.
I mean, we could always restart it, but I don't know. We've got 8 episodes in, and it's been a lot of fun. I have to admit.
Right.
I would have never thought that the 1v1v1 like this was gonna be that much fun, but it has been.
Oh, this guy didn't like that angle at all. Come on.
There's a few bugs, Teddy Bear, but it's nothing to worry about. It's stuff that Giants is tracking. We're able to upload it to a site, and they're going to check it out. You have to remember this is early access. This isn't the game. There's still things they're changing and modifying, and things they're going to make better before you guys get it too.
And they're going to do a day one patch as well, from
Yep.
what we know, to fix the stuff that they are aware of, whatever we find.
I haven't found anything game breaking.
There's hardly any. Actually,
Nope.
compared to other video games, there really has hardly been any big issues.
Yeah.
Right.
You know? I mean, I think the biggest one on servers is that the sell point thing, and
Yeah.
we will get that in the bug tracker and see how that goes. It'll be interesting to see at midnight when we do the multiplayer if it works correctly on multiplayer, where it may have been tested more than on
Right.
Dedi-Server.
Yep.
You know? So could be something that's just Dedi-Server and they need to go in and tweak and get it fixed up for us.
Right.
Unfortunately, Dragon Chick, I'm sorry. They just got a handful of people that they picked to do it, and they passed out the keys, and yeah, it's gonna be Monday for everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Or Sunday night if you bought it through Giants.
Yeah, if you bought it through Giants, you could probably get it Sunday night around 6 p.m. Central-ish.
Right.
Time frame, somewhere around there.
You know,
That
I'm. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say that ish is starting to be standard talk anymore.
I know.
Yeah, it is.
I'm kind of waiting for my press kit though. I might have to do an unboxing of that thing. Mine probably
You
won't
gonna
be
do
here
the
till
olive oil
next
chug
week.
too?
What's that?
So are you gonna do the olive oil chug too?
From what I understand, I may not have olive oil to chug. There's different press kits. The ones that are coming in the next batch that are in the United was a different distributor, and there's some different products. So that's why it's going to be interesting. I don't know what's going to be in ours, but it could be completely. We might not have little bale marshmallows and olive oil and chocolate bars. We may, but I guess they're a little bit different between what's already been out there. So it'll be cool. I'll have my beacon though. We know that the collector's edition is in there.
Yep. I got my collector's edition. I got to go pick it up on Monday though.
Yeah, me too.
I want my beacon.
So yeah, I can't wait. Oh my gosh, I thought I got the cough out of me.
Mine's getting delivered.
It's every time I drink. I don't know. We'll get through it. Yeah, I can't wait to see it though. And the modding book, I want to see if there's any hidden information in the new modding thing that comes with it as well. Might find some tips. The editor, that's supposed to be Monday as well. So wow, what a day Monday's going to be.
Now, I don't mean,
It's gonna be a busy day.
did we specify whether the editor? I don't mean that doesn't matter time zone wise, correct? That's just basically when Giants is ready to release it, regardless of time zone. It'll be up on our GDN website.
It'll be on the GDN website. So if
Perfect.
you haven't Googled Giants Developer Network, make
and
sure
I
you do.
believe, and you
Sign up
need to
for
be
it.
registered, right? Correct? Am I saying
Register
that?
for
Yep.
it.
Okay.
You'll see the downloads page there once you're registered. And it's a good place to ask questions if you have any. Hopefully they'll be more prompt at answering them nowadays. Sometimes you never got answers. Other times you got some decent ones. But we'll see how that goes. You can get some answers through there, though, especially in the beginning when it first comes out. Which people have questions.
Does the editor come with the hard copy? It used to.
I don't think so.
I know it used to.
It used to, but I think they last time I don't think it did with 19. I think it was only they didn't. Nobody had it until like a couple days after when 19 hit. I can remember waiting for it.
Some great.
Man, I'm
Kinda
seeing
like I am
steering
now.
wheels everywhere. When I pull up the map, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm about to throw another one up. That's awesome. And that it's handling it very well, too, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Hey Dave, I just got a message from Boom. He's going to be late. He got stuck behind car accident. They're all right. They're not involved. Just caught in traffic. He just wanted me to let you know.
Well, we can just hang out here unless they're gonna go somewhere else with the server at 7 p.m. Or I can jump on a single player.
I'm gonna leave it on and running, for you guys to play with it. I mean, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna come off of it, but you guys can continue to mess around with it and do what you want with it.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Appreciate
Thanks. Yep.
Not a problem.
Really do.
And I'll hook you up with the web interface there, David, before we call it a night.
Yep,
So that way
no
you can
problem.
log in and reset it if you need to.
No problem. I think we're pretty good though. It's been working great. I got to get this plow out of my way though.
You never know. It doesn't hurt to have
You
it
never
just in case
know.
you need it.
Yep.
Because there's a big red reset button that really helps.
I don't know. After I
sometimes
put in,
Go ahead.
after I put in all this work on the farm, I don't know if I want to leave it. The most I've worked on another map in my entire life.
Well, I may have to save the file and give it to you.
No, it's all good. I got a single player game going too that I was doing some stuff with. But I really want to get my map going.
No, Bodine. Every editor is like a complete different install.
Mm-hmm.
So like, Dave has all of them installed. I have them all installed. Just in case you ever have to go back and look at a mod, you can.
I am gonna switch out this tractor. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Get him backed up here. I get the John Deere on this so I can use the forks and see what I can do with my bales or something.
Does it make a clanking sound?
A clanking sound?
I'm gonna miss that.
What's that clanking sound?
Oh, with Rocky Fields.
rocks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That took me a second there.
Yeah, I've been here already before Nanic, but I had to run and get some more cough medicine.
Server's still not up yet?
No, that server won't be up until probably exactly midnight their time or whatever it is in France.
Yeah, Teddy Bear, that's what X-Man was talking about, the clanking from Uncharted. It will be
Well,
missed.
it might
but
come
may
back.
It might.
It might come back. Nice.
Oh, well, I'm gonna see. There is an error, but it's because and we'll get once Thunder gets a hold of it, we'll see what he can do. At least it tells you that this thing has been replaced and it is now this, and that might be just part of it. But I'd like to bring it back, but not with all the big rocks. Bring mining back in the map, but still have the license plates and maybe scrap metal pieces and gemstones or whatever pop out from now and then.
Yep.
On our map, so you don't have as much of that stuff to pick up, but just the good stuff.
Can you take what's in the rock picker and have it go into something else?
Yes,
mod,
we
Dave?
can. Yep, absolutely.
Awesome.
It is a fill type.
Cool.
And it is stone, so theoretically,
Yep.
we will be able to turn it into lime and gypsum and stuff
Awesome.
in the next map.
Nice.
So yeah, we'll be working on that, but there's a lot that needs to be checked out, like buildable factories. I don't know yet because of the way they were done.
Yeah.
I think buildables can be done now, but I've got to see if we can hide parts of the menu so you don't see them all the time. You don't wanna that's
yeah.
one of the big things. I know they can be done now, built into the map, if they can be hidden. Let's put it that way.
All right, gentlemen, we're coming up on our next segment, so I'm gonna have to let you guys go.
All right.
I need to take a bathroom break before we get it going anyway.
No problem.
So, thanks for hanging out. I'll get you the stuff before I go to bed there, David.
No problem. Thanks for having us over.
Yeah,
That
thanks
was
for having
awesome.
us. It's greatly appreciated.
Definitely.
All right, y'all take it easy. I'll catch y'all
You
later.
too.
All right.
Yep.
See you, Spence. See you. Joshua.
Have a good night, guys.
So if anybody interested in that John Deere equipment, by all means, check him out. Make sure you keep his stream running. He'll be doing. Well, is it the John Deere that he's doing now?
John Deere and Fendit.
The
for the next.
John Deere and Fence. So you guys, keep them running. Keep an eye out. Absolutely.
I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. See y'all later.
You too.
Okay.
You too. See you, Yosha. See you, Spence.
JD.
What is JD saying?
He says, no offense, but I'll be back.
Yeah, just anything you guys want to see, let me know. I'll pull it up and I'll try to, show you what it can do. Or if you have any interest, I'm trying to do some grapevines as well. Just a little patch just to see how they turn out. But I'm currently doing furniture, We're running at 10 speed, so we should be getting some furniture here as well from the carpenter place, because I ended up buying that as well. The good news was I was able to sell the planks, and then after I sold the planks, I purchased the facility, so I got my money, then I purchased the facility, and the planks I supplied were already in there. So it's kind of like double dipping, but it's not a bad thing.
He's a double dipper.
Hey,
Double
Scurvy.
dipper. Yeah.
Guess what I'm going to do tomorrow morning?
He's going hunting.
Oh, are you?
I'm going to go off my balcony right outside my
You're gonna
building.
Nice.
Is that
So,
considered hunting when you're going off
Yes.
your balcony?
Yes, it is.
That's like when I. Oh my gosh.
I almost
Didn't-
got a deer where my home gym is set up. It looks out into the woods, and I have a window right through my squat rack. And I almost got lined up a shot. I was laying on my bench, shotgun barrel hanging out the window. I almost got him.
I used to do ice fishing from our porch with, and when the tip-ups popped up, I used to grab my sled and slide down to the lake. So I guess that's pretty much stay nice and toasty warm while you're waiting for the fish to bite.
We're
It was
kind of
great.
wrapping things up on the server, or are we going to be on it for a little bit? I just got
Boom
back.
is off right now. Till Boom comes back, we might as well just hang out on the server because he's a little bit late. So we'll hang here until he gets his show up and running.
That sounds good.
And then we can take a break because
Yep.
some of us are going to be here at midnight.
Yep.
Yeah. Some of us will be up at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
I know it exactly.
I'll be
Who's
up
that?
with you there, Big Daddy. That's
Alright,
my
sweet,
normal
man.
time that I get up. I've been up anyway, so I'll be
Some
there.
of us will still be
I'll
up
be in
at
my
5.
truck driving, and I'll talk to you.
Yep. I had to cut mine just a minute or two short. So
It's a pretty nice map. It's a nice looking map.
So my question is, the guys that are on the server, did any of you guys see wildlife? Did anybody see deer on the server? I know I did on single player, but I haven't seen any. You did? Okay,
thought
perfect.
Dave
yes,
saw.
I saw
We have
6
3 of them that come back out every now and then in our corner.
Are they in the same area all the time?
I only saw one set of 6 once in that one spot.
They do come out and they can run around. I mean, I chased them away.
Mm-hmm.
So where they spawn, I think, is the same spots, but they can go all over the place.
Interesting.
Well, thank you.
Perfect.
Hector.
Thanks. I
That'll be
was,
cool.
I was trying to, because I'm doing forestry. And I just wasn't sure. I figure if anywhere I'd see them there. I haven't seen any, so that's why I was just curious if you guys seen them. Maybe I'm just scaring them off deeper into the
Well, you
woods.
counted out. You cut down their habitat. I mean,
I did.
what do you-
No
It's not
wonder they're
very
going to be
nice.
angry at
So I'm pushing them towards you. So
There he
know.
goes. That works.
The Gamer Guy 2. Thank you so much for your 1 year, 12 months now. Wow, thank you so much.
Hey, Sir Brazen, how you
When the
doing, buddy?
rock picker is full, where do you unload the rocks? Well,
Go
there is a place on the map. I don't know where it is yet, but we'll
East
find it.
East Central.
So what you'd be doing is you're going to go to this. You're going to find the stone, which would be in the long list somewhere. Right here. And then you're going to find a debris crusher. Whoops, synchronizing with other players.
The
Oh,
wheel's coming
wheels
back
is
in.
coming in.
The wheel.
Wheels.
The wheel.
Yeah,
we can-
the wheel.
We can,
Just wheel. The wheel.
The wheel is
The wheel.
back. So it is over. Where's the right there? That green, where that green pillar is where we're gonna be selling the stones off when we get him done.
Question is, can Wheels get a combine stuck in a tree?
Wheel can get anything
No.
stuck in a tree.
No.
Oh,
There's
okay.
There's a bear poop in the woods.
Actually, I have photographic poop or proof. One poop
really?
on my
Better
driveway.
things to photograph, pal.
Well,
Photographic
I had to
poop.
do a size comparison to figure out the size of Bruno, so it
I
was
bet-
about as long as my foot, and I wear 10.5 boot. So
Jeez.
He really
Yeah.
measured it. Wow.
yes,
I bet that picture stinks.
Oh, only if it's a scratch and sniff.
it was a crappy situation to say the least.
Oh.
Thank
Wow.
you for that.
You're welcome. It's Big Daddy's fault. He brought it up.
I did.
It's always his fault.
Yeah, he had to.
The reason we don't play crab games anymore is because I'm too competitive. What do you want me to say?
Yep.
There's two of us in there that we just play too aggressive.
He ruins it for everybody.
Jeez, Louise.
So I guess on FS19 and 22, they intend for you to store root crops in a shed, right? Like because they don't go in the silo.
Right.
What
Thank
about
you
the
for
grapes?
the follows, Fallen Shadow and Corey, with all the numbers afterwards. Welcome. So I decided to let that guy bring that over because I want to get a pickup truck to haul that trailer or something along that lines. So let's get the big pickup and check that one out. It's white and it has a main color. All right, we're gonna make it yellow because I'm the yellow farm and I like yellow and black just always looks good.
All right, Dazzle Brush. See you tomorrow.
We're gonna change our license plate to Type 2. BUMBLEBEE. Yes, it will fit. B U M B L E B E E, and I think we need it to be yellow with the. There we go. Now we have our Bumblebee license plate on our black and yellow pickup truck.
Wow, that's kind of.
Come on now.
I said it was cool.
It's the Bumblebee. Woohoo! I'm loving it.
Found
Yeah,
Dave's new
it
truck
really
for...
belongs.
Oh,
that was really bad.
Here. Oh,
that statement really stings.
Hey, Corey, welcome. Fallen Shadow subbing with Prime. Thank you so much for the sub. It's gonna snow again, folks. Oh, maybe we should get a. Is there a plow mount on this thing?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think we can only plow with tractors until Fummins makes a mod out of this.
Come on, Fummins.
Let's go.
I thought there was a snowcat in game.
Oh, you don't have the game yet? Oh.
There is something in the game.
Yeah, I thought there was a snowcat.
There is.
I don't know the way back to my farm exactly, so we're gonna make it go there by itself.
What about grape storage, Dave? Did you ever figure that out or no?
Didn't see any. Nope. There's
Really?
no so those are the modded things. I haven't seen any. I bet you there'll be a mod out within a week for that stuff.
Right, and we couldn't harvest them because you have to wait a while to get through.
Nice, Maki. Maki says he's all buzz about his new truck.
Oh,
nice one, Maki. Nice one.
Just for your info, you can say any person having the key from Giants can download. Yes, we are aware of that. It's already been mentioned. Like, it will take 3 hours to be activated on the site. You will get the IMG file, so it's a little if you do it now.
Yeah, you asked me. It's honestly a smart move because that way it's not a bum rush at. I mean, it happened last year or 19 when they released it at 6 p.m. Eastern time. I think I finally got done at 1 or 2 in the morning because it was so congested. So it's smart for them to leave it open and just not activated until that time.
Right, you won't be able to activate it until you.
Yep, mine's all ready to go.
Yep, and trust me, I tried.
I know.
I've tried. I'm trying some nuclear options tomorrow. We'll see, but I doubt it. So I have a feeling I know what they're doing in there, and there's just no way around it. But I'm going to try.
Is there only so many times you can use an activation code?
Want to try? Oh wait, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry, that was supposed to be inner monologue.
We're live, and there's 169 people watching. I think that somebody might. No, I would never do such a thing.
No, I know.
But by yourself.
But I was just, what happens if you crash and you need to re-download it and do it again?
I don't know. I think it's all it's doing in there for the activation. It's looking to see what type of code you have, early release or not. It didn't seem like they had a counter in there for it because I didn't see that in any of the screens saying you're only allowed to download this X number of times. I don't know. We'll find out to see what they do for it. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
curiosity. You know,
Yeah.
you never know.
Yeah,
Let's
because I
go
got
over
that
here.
ISO or the image file like at 6:30 in the morning. Whenever I message XPan.
Yeah, I know.
I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful.
I got my hopes up too.
I tried.
You destroyed him.
He does that a lot. Get your hopes
Yes,
up.
I do. That's what I'm here for.
I kind of figured it was just a download only, but that wouldn't be my luck. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, we do need to do some lot cleanup sometime around here.
you might combine.
I've got
too.
a nice
Well, you
thing
lost
in
your
the
hired
road.
hand. He just up and
I
left
know.
on you.
I know it. But I want to see how well my bale fork works.
Well, I'm almost
Check
done with my
your
one
bale
field.
forks.
One field?
Yeah.
Oh, you combined everything, didn't you?
Not everything. I wouldn't do that. That doesn't make sense. Just 5
Yes, it
fields.
does.
Right.
Just
They were small.
Right, were.
Well, when the Rostel mash can go down through and not get filled up and do the whole field, they're small.
You know,
Well, that's true. You got a point there. I mean, that postage size.
I think the bale physics might actually, well, it might be
better.
stuck now. I might be stuck on my, there we, no, I think they actually might be a lot
I
better.
enjoyed the picking up bales earlier today. I really did.
I mean, it seemed to be really easy to pick up.
Of course.
I wonder if there's a loading wagon for this size bale. Is that the standard? I mean,
that looks like a big bale to me. Doesn't that to you guys?
It does to me too.
Yeah.
Pretty big. Well, it's 9,600 liters, so whatever a standard square bale is. Oh, come on. Just knock it over, would you?
I'm pretty sure those are 10K, right? No. They're not 10K.
There we go. Come on. No. Tip it over. I'm going to raise it up a little bit higher, I think. We want to lay it flat so we can stack them. Thank you very much. Because I got a mess over here. I just want to see how easy they are to kind of clean up. Put it up against the wall. Beautiful.
Let's go check.
Yeah, they are super easy to pick up. I'll tell you. This is, man, we need this in the FSL.
Yeah.
How are the pallet physics too?
Oh, the pallets have been great so far, and we're gonna move.
Awesome!
I'm gonna move 3 of them in a minute. That's why I got the the yellow truck, because the last one wasn't that great for moving. The Mahindra, it was a little bit rough. It's not very good to pull the trailer when it was full, because you do feel the weight of them. Pallets do weigh something.
Really? Okay. Huh.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
interesting.
mean, driving that little square trailer around with the Mahindra full of pallets, it would be all over the place, like jackknifing and stuff. But without the pallets in it, it works just fine.
Really? That's nice. Because right now in 19 there is no weight of the pallets, it seems like on trailers.
Not when you're using the auto load, there isn't.
Yep.
That's for sure. So yeah, little practice with your forklift and patience, you would be able to stack your bales, or maybe not. Do something stupid like I just did, and run into the stack bales. Let's see if we can push them. Well, that didn't work out so well, did it? That's where the patience part comes in. Let's see if I could do it here. Straighten it back out. There we go. That's what I wanted. Look how they're nice and even now. Talent.
You telling yourself that, Dave?
That was talent right there.
Sure, we'll call it that.
Yep. Lucky talent.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of luck involved, I will say.
A lot of luck, little talent.
Oh well, geez, Wheels. Don't have to let everybody know.
Zing!
Wow. The crowd around here, they're rough.
My GPU is a 2070 RTX.
So we're gonna bring this over here, pop open the back doors, and I'll get my pallet forks. Now, did I use everything, or is it? It's just. Why is it? Say it's distributing. Oh, it's supposed. I set it to distributing instead of spawning out. So nobody has a bakery yet, or right?
No.
Buy a bakery.
I don't think it'll go to yours. I think it'll only go to my own bakery if I buy one. So let's go and buy a bakery. Production. The small bakery. Which one is it? That's the dairy, carpentry. There's a bakery. We'll use that one. Oh, that's not very small, but where can I put it? I don't have much room left. Right here? Here, ooh, let's turn it this way. It's got like a little driveway right there. Bing.
Well, the AI driving the road still has its hiccups.
So technically speaking, my next time it ticks over, my flour should go to the bakery because I own it right now, and it needs flour and lots of other things. So we'll check back there in a little bit because it's on distribute. Let's get the pallets picked up. Stone Crusher's probably stuck in the middle of the field full too.
Excuse me,
Right.
I'm sorry.
You're no yawning. It's not allowed. Let's see.
I think the vehicles look so good now.
This is definitely a base game map. Nobody's had time to make a modded one yet.
Right. Wait
Right.
till Monday.
Yep, give him a couple days.
I mean, Dave's Creek is in the works.
The old editor is opening the new models. It can on some, but it did not on the one that I tested. So there are some models that I'm sure it probably could. There are
I
similarities.
didn't even try that. I gotta try that now.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night for now, streaming wise. I'm gonna pass you all over to either Dave or NBC, and then I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow at 5. I believe it's 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Yep.
And then 6 a.m. on, or 5 or 6 on Sunday. Let me see here. All right, we'll check the schedule.
Bright and early.
Bright and early. Let's see here. So, yep, he's till 5. Yep, I'm at 5 to 10, and the wheels is 10 to 2. So,
and I'll be in before you're done. So
perfect. And
whenever.
yep. NG99K, thanks for all the gifted subs. Guys, thanks for all the follows, gifted subs, bits. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining, and we'll be back tomorrow to review some more stuff. And then what I'll do is I'm going to head over and raid NBC here.
Yep.
And then I'm sure NBC and Dave will go over, and I'll see you guys in Boom Stream as well. I just need to get a bite to eat. So I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah,
So
one thing I've been
Big Daddy.
trying to do.
No
Yeah,
problem.
I had to take 10 minutes and eat on stream.
Been eating Hawaiian rolls because the break was like, what can I wolf down real quick?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, for sure.
I haven't eaten anything all day other than some Hawaiian rolls.
Yeah, I need food. My desk is looking appetizing, and it's made out of wood, so it's not good. It's too healthy. It's too healthy.
Yeah, it might not sit well.
Wheels might have
Thanks,
some
guys.
extra nails laying around for you for some iron.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Say the word. I'll plant them.
So yeah, if you're patient, actually the pallets are real easy to pick up. We'll move that out a little bit. There we go. Now you have to have driving skills, which, I don't know why I'm not using the steering wheel.
Welcome, Raiders, over from Big Daddy Stream. Thanks for the stream, Big Daddy. I'd ask how it was, but I was there for the whole thing. So we're doing a little plowing over here on my side of the world. If you got any questions, please feel free to ask them, and we will get you the answers as soon as we can.
How does the pallets feel, Dave? Like they did in 19?
No, the pallets pick up really easy. Getting this one off in the truck has been the first challenge I've had, but there you go. We'll get it in.
NG99K, thanks for the follow.
I know you can fit the 3 pallets in here because I've done it before. You don't even have to get the last one on straight because the doors will fix it for you.
I would go
Hey,
back live
Maki.
again, but I'm pretty sure Boom's going to be here soon.
So pallets are in, and we can close the door. Doop. And there. Now we're off with. And notice that it tells you how much is loaded too.
That's cool.
In the so I've got 3,000 liters, and yeah, the pickup truck works way better than the Mahindra for pulling his trailer.
F14D83, thank you for the follow.
I don't know where I'm going, so we're gonna look at flour.
Hey, Henry,
Actually,
how you doing?
we can drop this right off at my own little mill. That's right. Let's go put it into the bakery that we bought, rather than driving it all for the creation. There should be room in the bakery, which I placed down. Make sure that works.
Oh. Okay.
Boy, when it gets dark, it gets dark. Especially
Yeah,
this
but
time of year.
but it's not as bad as it was with season.
No.
Yeah.
But I do miss that arena map.
Oh, yeah.
Being able to work all night.
Yes.
Oh, that was a little cheating there.
Oh,
Yeah, but it sure
boy,
was
it wasn't
great, though.
cheating.
It sure was awesome, though.
It was called NBC's way of playing. That's what it's called.
In other words, cheating.
You only wish.
No.
Okay.
What?
Hey.
Who increased Boom's cheaty bucket? Oh, that's right, you did.
Boom.
NBC.
I made my own.
No.
I made my own. I didn't increase his. I
had
increased
the
X-Man's because it was wider.
So what's interesting here is that these stopped unloading. Oh, there it goes, way back here. The trigger box is, well, that's interesting. The truck's in the trigger, but the
It's where the symbol is, Dave.
it's
You're
where the symbol is. But what the heck is that box? Oh, that's where it spawns the bread. That's what it is, right? Cool beans. Just me being crazy. So I just put 3,000 in, but we're also on auto distribute, so you can see that we have 32,000 flour in here now because the auto distribution sent the rest over. Kind of
Tuka
cool.
sub, what's up?
Not that we'll ever get to use this building because I'd have to be on for quite a while to get all those. But just for the test. Now, for another test, let's check something out here.
Fallen Shadows. This has been a lot of fun today. Being able to test this out and everything. So we got a lot more to come for you guys too.
Oh yeah. We never really put the server to a big test.
No,
That'll be Sunday night. I can't wait for that.
But when we get on there, we got to see how many factories we can get running. Did anybody see where I left my grain bin? I can't see it. It's too dark out.
Oh, it's not that bad. Compared to, I mean, at least I can see the tractor. Oh my gosh, remember? You had to fast forward.
Ryan.
You'd have to turn the lights on for them to be working, though.
Yeah, they're on now. What do you? Must be delayed or something.
Sometimes the AI is just a little squirrely.
Yes. Every once in a while. And yes, the AI will still back down the whole length of your field just to do another pass.
Yep.
It's still got that in it, does it?
Oh yeah.
And they'll make a left turn into a nothing instead of the road that you put them.
Yes.
To take. Other than that, though, hey, it's okay. They're artificial.
That's right.
This guy. All right. So here's an interesting thing. I don't know if it's supposed to happen. He's full of stone, and he just keeps on going.
Well, he's stoned.
So he doesn't register when it's full?
He's not. The stone picker is not registering when it's full, so who knows how much stone I lost there. But we're going to go sell it. Because that's the other little beacon.
He's stoned.
So let's see if we could do this. Let's see if it detects the AI with a create job. We're gonna do a.
So
Nope, he has a go to. He doesn't have a. He doesn't have a option other than go to, create job, field work, or go to. So we're gonna do a go to. Crap. I don't know where that place was. Is it that one? What's flashing over here?
And I still haven't seen where you can set it into a loop either.
Yeah, the debris crusher is what's. So we're gonna go to here. Set destination. Put it right here, facing that way. Go.
Gee.
Come on, stop the drinking. Straighten yourself out. There we go. What is a mulcher? A mulcher mulches things. It's to remove the stubble on a field. And it does increase your yield according to the so if you go to the bottom in here and you go to the improving yield section, it says you can. There are many ways you can take care of your field to increase the yield. Spreading fertilizer twice, plus 23% each time. So you want to invest in fertilizer. That's a lot. That'd be 46% right there. Spreading lime every 3 harvests, plus 15%. Using a machine mulcher on stubble, plus 5%. And to avoid a 35% yield malus, which I guess is a reduction,
Yeah.
you have to remove weeds. Otherwise, minus 20%. And use for a plow after root crops such as potatoes, sugar beets is 15%, minus 15%. So that is literally, if I grab the mulcher for stubble, I increase it by 5%. Then I probably should have done that rather than just plow them in, I guess. I don't know.
So interesting. It started snowing, and I'm going to combine this corn, and it said if you combine during the rain, it'll reduce your yield by 15%.
Oh,
So it'll actually let you do it. You just get a dinged if you do it.
So a little bit more is using a mulcher on stubble increases your yield by 5%. Another useful tool is if you use the rollers, grass rollers push small stones back into the ground and provide you with one stage of fertilization. Rollers for fields also remove small stones and furthermore increase your yield by 5%. So if you use a roller on grass, it adds fertilization. I'm a little bit confused there, but there's a little bit of info. Here comes the snow.
What about the bees? Did they say how much of an increase that is?
Each beehive does something. I don't know if bees are in here. Again, you got a lot of animals, general types. General, not much there. Types. Beehives produce honey, which can be produced further sold directly. Place your beehives next to fields, and you will soon be living in the land of milk and honey. As the bees will increase the yield of canola, sunflower, and potato fields, honey will be delivered freely to placeable area. It does not say, but I can tell you from my modding list that if we look at a level 1, which I'm not sure which one it is, but a level 1 beehive will have a action radius of 25 and a liters of honey per day of 5. If we go to the level 2 and look at it, we have an action radius of 50 and liters of honey per day 20. A level 3 beehive actually has a action radius of 75 and 25 liters per honey a day. Again, I don't know which is which. I guess smallest to biggest because 4, has an action radius of 100 and produces 150 liters a day. That's a big one. And number 5, Beehive, is 150 action radius, 495. That'd be the big box. 495 liters a day with a radius of 150. So those are the Beehive XMLs. That's the only thing I can glean is the radius that it affects. Probably for the yields, you have to be within that area
Probably.
of a field to get it,
Yeah.
the edge of a field. And then the amount of liters per day it will. So the bigger the hive, the further you can place it away from the field.
Yep.
In order to get it done.
But now I wonder, do you need to have the beehive cover the entire field, or as long as it?
Nope, it just has to touch an edge.
Yeah, I figured
So-
that would make it easier that way.
So if you have 2 fields together as well and like a canola and a potato, and you put it in the middle of the 2, and as long as it can reach it, it will increase the yield. And that was. So here we are at the stone place. We can sell stones in the stone debris crusher. It's a sale. I don't know what we're gonna get for them. I got one. There they go. It's minimal. We got 162 bucks. Woohoo! We're rich. I'd much rather put them into a stone crusher. Make lime out of them.
Yeah, calcium carbonate.
Or whatever we decide to make our new products.
Yeah,
Who knows?
Yeah.
We got to see. It's interesting because if we can't do buildable factories and we don't need all the buildable products necessarily, we could still make them just in case and sell off like the drywall and stuff,
Yep. Yep, like Home Depot, stuff like that,
Yep.
People need to buy drywall for drywall repairs.
Yep. And let's bring that back down to, well, right here. Oh my goodness. What's coming in now? Old Buzzard, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Old
Nice.
Buzzard.
Nice. I like it.
So that's all you got to do to have them find their way home, though. It's
Yes,
really
it is,
quick.
Ryan. That's snow you see.
It is. We are running at 10 times speed, I guess, to get through a little bit. That's where I guess they
And the
settle.
interesting thing is you can still harvest your crops.
Yeah, you can, as long as they're not withered and stuff, you can do the field work throughout the winter on here. Haven't seen snow pile up, and the crop calendar is turned off, though. As far as I
1 day
know.
seasons, Dave? Or 1
This
day
is-
a month?
This is 1 day a month. Yep.
Okay.
I'd like to see the snow pile up.
Yes, me too.
The settings, though, are seasonal growth. No, turn on growth calendar that adheres to the seasons and the withering of plants. We have that turned off. 1 day per month, fixed visual off. Snow is on. Snow falls on the ground and can be moved by vehicles. So that we might get some. Field stone is on. Lime required on. Weeds. Those are your settings. I think I've been playing on the single player a little bit with the trailer fill limit. I think it adds a little realism.
That's
the weight,
cool.
The weight of it. And that's going to be interesting when we get into mining products. We can have a really high weight limit on the trailers for stone, the trucks for stone and stuff. The big cat loaders and stuff. What time? See, I don't know why myself. I'm getting 60 when I'm here. Just by my farm, I'm dipping,
Yeah.
And it dips a little, 59, 60. But when I get close to my farm has a lot of bales and stuff on the ground. But it's pretty solid. Again, trying to figure out what I didn't. Big Daddy was doing lumber all day, and I didn't feel a thing, which is awesome.
No.
Oh,
not
that's
even.
awesome.
We
Just
didn't. A little bit in the
couple of
beginning.
times. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and then the purchase warning stuff. There wasn't any purchase. We were buying stuff all day, and I didn't feel anything.
No,
from purchase.
the game saves maybe a little. Let me put it this way too. the logging in. I've seen it
Oh,
happen
yeah.
so fast that I've had lag spikes in 19 that are longer than the login. And
Yep.
you know what I'm
Yep.
talking about, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the beginning, when it's just a few people, the sync is so fast it barely even see it. Once we got
Right.
7, it was a little longer, but it's still shorter than most lag spikes, which is awesome. It really
Yep.
syncs up fast.
Yep.
Now, it's gonna
Even
be
when Boom joined with his internet, it
Right.
was very, very minimal for that sync spike.
It was. Yep.
Now remember, it's day 1 on a farm where
Yeah.
people don't have a lot of stuff on, so I'm sure it's going to keep increasing, but it's definitely a huge improvement.
Yeah, not a bad benchmark to start with.
As a matter of fact, for all of you naysayers that might have not purchased the game, that one thing alone, if you're a person that likes playing multiplayer, is a good enough reason to get off of 19 and come to 22.
Yep.
Because
All
it
right,
is that
guys.
much better.
That's enough for me for today. I've been up since about 2:30 this morning, so.
No problem.
All right, dude.
Thanks for hanging out.
Have
Thanks
fun.
for all your help as well.
No problem.
Wouldn't be here without you today. That was a necessity.
Yep.
And that's why you
absolutely.
made me part of the SGA.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, that wasn't actually why, but you know, it's a bonus. Now I do.
I'm not sure how to take that, but all right.
We made you a part of the SGA because you're an awesome guy.
Ah, thank you.
Just having the extra abilities you have helps. But do you see how I screwed up this field because of just those little patches there? It missed a couple rows of picking up my rocks.
Mm-hmm.
The AI could use a little bit of help in situations like that, I guess. Not exactly 100% perfect, but getting there. That's Boom's plow job that did it, though.
Nice.
Oh yeah, blame the guy that's not here.
Yeah, of course. That's the way it works.
Well, he did leave Dave hanging to do all the
I
chores
know.
by himself.
I know, and now we got to even do his live stream for him. I mean,
Right.
seriously.
Well, I mean, if Dave hadn't given him a 5-mile-an-hour methane-powered tiny tractor,
I think that's what set him off.
If he would have learned how to drive it more efficiently, he wouldn't have had an issue.
On the PV County 4X, why is the house full of grass? Two things. There is no PV County 4X, and I have no idea what house you're talking. Oh, maybe the starter house? Good evening, Jababo. There's a PV 4X, but not county. And if you're on the mod hub, you mean the one you downloaded off of the mod hub? It's because it was one of the very early. That's been there. If you downloaded the version of the 4X off of the in-game mod hub, that was like only released and it had to be done in time for the mod contest. So many things have been fixed with that map since then. You got like, it isn't even the same map. Best way to get it is off of our website. simgamealliance.com has all the files you need for that map. It was literally didn't even have factories when that one went up there because factories didn't exist. We didn't have a global company. So that was real early. How to change the minimap not to rotate. Hit your 9 key until you have a square box instead of the round circle. If it's round like that, it rotates. If it's square, it does not. So
round for compass.
Round for compass, square for whatever.
Paper.
And
Map.
paper.
essentially the standard farm sim minimap.
Yep. So you have, holy mackerel. Got enough equipment down there in that purple corner?
Who?
There's a lot of.
Me?
No, not you. The other guy. You got.
Oh, okay.
You got a couple clusters of stuff.
I
You
don't
even have a
that
field
much.
now. Let's see what the property. These guys have been buying property like crazy. What?
No, I only bought 3 lots.
Let me see.
Let's take a look at the mini map. Purple is expanding fast and furiously. He won't even buy the little place in the middle up here. You know what? Can we buy that on him? Why won't it let me purchase that piece of property in the middle of Big Daddy?
Well, don't you got to go to the farm purchase box?
I've been able to get it. Oh, maybe it just shows. No, see, I can purchase down here.
Oh.
Maybe it's not a purchasable piece of property.
Correct. That's where the sawmill is at.
Oh, so you can't purchase some lots
Mhm.
here. All right. So that's why he didn't. You can't even purchase. So only the dark areas. I just learned something, guys. Light areas cannot be purchased. Dark areas can. So maybe
Look at
the
that.
buildings that are on the light areas are the ones that we can operate and sell to, but the dark area ones not. I don't know.
Or
But
they just didn't figure it valuable enough to like anybody would want it.
right?
Like who would possibly want that piece of land?
There's a lot of stuff going on though. Yeah, there's lots of fields around. You can't buy the cave system though. But you can buy just north of it. Pretty cool.
Well, I'm gonna sell my taters.
Sell your taters.
Yeah.
I gotta get this guy.
Is that cave system above the water plane?
The water on this map doesn't have a collision on. I haven't found a spot yet anyway. So technically I don't think there is a collisionable water plane in this map. There's
Elm Creek, right? There's one on the French map.
The creek in Elm Creek, but it's shallow. It's a creek. You can drive through it. I haven't seen a spot where we couldn't cross over it. There is a big pond I didn't try out though.
That is not true with the other map, I'll tell you
I got
that.
snowman over here.
Snowman?
He does.
I got two snowmen, one in blue and one in red.
Yeah, looking at the tree.
Really? I gotta scroll you up. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Oh yeah.
I'm up the tree.
Cool.
You can climb the tree.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
not
snow
me.
isn't on the ground yet.
That's not me.
I wonder
not
if it
in
was
the
one of
tree.
those settings that Yosho messed with where it
Oh,
won't
you can climb the
accumulate the
tree.
snow.
Look, there's a
Maybe.
baby up in the tree,
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is. There's a baby snowman in the tree.
and you're able to climb these. You're able to climb these trees.
Really? I need to try that.
Yeah, don't get stuck in it.
Oh, I gotta go get the baby snowman. Oh, I want snowballs now.
Oh.
Is it gonna actually?
Oh, that is cool that they added little decoration. I wonder how many more decorations like that are scattered about.
Well, the seasonal admirers. I can't wait to. This guy keeps taking the wrong turn. So the hired helpers are about as stupid for field work as they used to be. Just a heads up on that. They do still have their issues with turning around and knowing which way to go.
Yep.
I don't think much of that's changed, but you do get the autonomous part, which is a real big. We'll start right. We'll do it from this side. He keeps wanting to go that direction, so just want to get my rocks out of my fields. We got to get this stuff ready for what's planting season, March. I got to get so used to these menus. There's too many buttons. Oh, did he turn the seasonal planning back off again? Yeah, he did. So you can plant any time of the year.
So if you want the looks of seasons without the effects of seasons, then
That's
you
what
can
we're
do it.
set. Yeah, that's what we're set on right now. You can plant, no withering. You can plant, harvest. So I could literally plant these right now because he has a calendar off.
And that might be why the snow isn't
And that
accumulating. Is
could be
because
why
the
the snow. Should I turn it on and see if the snow accumulates? We should. I think we should turn it on. Seasonal growth, yes. Oh, can I do it? Yes? Or is that going to screw somebody up?
It's fine. Go ahead.
Won't bother me.
Visual month, no. Snow is on. I just want to see if we can get the snow to start piling up. Because you got snowmen without any snow. How'd you make those snowmen over there anyway?
Can't tell you. It's a secret. They just showed up.
Well, what do you know?
So,
good night, Kevkaz.
you know, in streaming, we leave the sound of our game turned down somewhat. Usually, you know, but if you turn it up, there's so much awesome stuff you can hear now.
Right. One hit wonder 80s. Hired workers, are they not supposed to get better in time? When they mentioned that, it was what they meant is they're not self-learning in the game. Giants is still working on them. That's what they meant when they said that they will get better over time, meaning that they're taking our feedback and implementing more to it, the system, so they will get better. It's
Right.
early, you know, it's still under development. They're not self-learning hired workers, which would be nice.
Right. They don't evolve like Ultron.
Right. So I know there's been some confusion. Just sometimes the wording that they do doesn't come across right, you know? It'll get better over time. Oh, really?
Lost in
In-game?
translation.
What we need to do is evolve.
Yeah, a little misled,
Show
but
all the real people.
it happens. I think it is a little lost in translation. But yep, they will get better over time, meaning that they will be working on the system to keep improving it based on user feedback.
Pretty soon they won't even need us to play.
They got the basic system in. Again, when map makers start putting their textures in, I don't know where the texture weighting system is. Interestingly enough, I would think that'd be in the main map XML or the mod description XML for the map. And
I
data.
don't think that they even meant that as a mislead. It's just misinterpretation.
Right.
I don't
Maybe
think
it's in
Giants is trying to trick anyone.
field ground. Nope, we have tire track colors and harvest different colors for the tire tracks based on what kind of field ground is on there. Spray types, ground angles. All right, there's some stuff there. Ground types. Asphalt, fallbacks are concrete, gravel, dirt. Gravel, fallbacks, dirt. So if it's missing, forest ground, rock. I still don't see the weighting of the ground in the ground types. You would think it would be in a file like that. Stones, tree types, weeds, maps, growth. What does that contain? All right. Wheat has 9 states. These are your indexes. Barley has 8 states. Canola has 10, and it has your growth states and when the period that they grow in. So that's just like it was kind of in seasons. Let's go to the map US and look at some of the. Want to see the collectibles XML? No, that's kind of cheating, wouldn't it?
Dave, have a look in map US data folder.
Yeah, I am. Map XML file.
That's got weights on it.
Map US data. The exit map XML.
The folder itself.
Say what?
Right, so if you go to
data maps,
maps
US.
folder itself.
Yep.
Then data folder. I don't know if it's in yours, is it?
You don't have a data folder in the maps US. You have a data and then maps.
Yeah, data, maps, then maps US, then
That's
data.
where it was. Oh, data folder.
Yeah.
Ah, well, this is your ground weight files.
That
is your info layer. That is all your terrain weights where the terrain is actually planted. So this is the same pretty much. For instance, the dirt, if you look at that, that's the dirt map of where all the dirt is on the map. You can see it. But this is how it uses it. I'm just looking for the chart that tells you to use dirt as a travel source, you know?
Okay.
It's going to use those maps. I'm thinking that it could be in the map XML. Let's go back to that for a minute. Additional files, deco foliage, paintable foliages, ground types. Nothing with the weighting there. Painting will need to be defined in map i3D. It might be something you check mark in the i3D file as well, which we can't look at yet. Where was the collectibles? It's got to be one of these as well. Placement collision, navigation collision, revision 3. Store items, guided tour. Field, ground, farmlands, animals, wildlife. The dollar character wildlife. NPCs. License plates. Gameplay hints, collectibles, hotspots, the bales, the motion path effects, whatever they are, tire track, fill play material effect. There's a lot of stuff. Dollar data maps. See, that was interesting. Dollar data maps, US.
Hey, Alfie.
And then there was a collectible. Where I'm gonna maybe it, don't look at collect XML, you'll know everything. I should have, well, don't look. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different collectible sets. There's 10 collectible sets in there, and money rewards are all 1,000. Oh, there's some of them that have 100,000 for the whole group. Oh, I see. You collect them all. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to give you the spoiler.
You're blowing it, Dave. Come on.
Spoiler alert! I have only found one collectible on each map. Sorry. The stuff you can find out. Spoiler alert. Exactly, Sean Carson. How you doing? Thank you for the follow.
I have 3 collectibles and 1 for 2 of each of the other collectibles.
Yep. There's 10 different collectible sets here. That's kind of cool, though. Imagine what modders are going to be able to do with those. That's going to be fun. I can't wait. Actually, can I look at one thing? Spoiler alert. Look away. Look away real quick. That's the one thing that I have not been able to link because it couldn't find them. That's the one thing that threw errors. I'm gonna have to figure out. Was hoping there were paths in there. Might have to route it back into the base game files after. Yep, I'll have to see what was missing. Did I show any of the factory XMLs? Well, I didn't, but I could tell you this. Because this is what we'll be doing a lot more later. If you go into the data objects folder under the, not the data objects, data placeables, excuse me, under the placeables, under the, most of them are under the Lizard brand. There you go. So if you want to, for instance, the greenhouses, and you look at the greenhouse XML, let's take the large one. Interesting thing about the greenhouses that I've noticed is you've got your indoor, your tip occlusion, all that stuff. The AI update areas, we got to see how that works when we can look at the i3D. All this stuff, trigger markers, fine. Here's the greenhouse. You have plants. So very simply, I am sure that if we copied this, pasted in a new plant type, it would add it into that greenhouse. I don't know if there's going to be a number, but we're going to test some of that. It points to data places, Lisbon greenhouses, the tomatoes XML for doing it. You have plant nodes, so you're going to put nodes where the plants are going to grow. And I bet you that in the XML, it points to an individual single plant, and it just scatters them through there. You have the inputs for water, outputs tomato. You have all the different production chains. So very similar, JD, as far as that goes. Input, outputs, not visibility nodes, but plant nodes are registered. So we'll have to see what that looks like. And then you have the unloading trigger for water, the pallet spawner, storage capacities for each of the water, lettuce, tomato, and strawberry. So that's where we're going to get it. The player trigger is still the same. You know, some of the XMLs might fit right in there. Let me check one of, there's all your animated objects and your i3D mappings. One of the things I wanted to check is, I'm wondering, because this is what's going to be key to, man, I don't know. We got the base, clear areas. This part here, production point. Production. If we can have multiple production points in the single one, like we did before, which we'll have to test, then theoretically we can have a buildable factory, because that's what it requires to be able to take this section and put in another production point for the buildable. And it looks like it can be done. So add in a second production point, redo the nodes for the second one. I think it looks promising. So without further, we're going to be checking that stuff out. But all of the greenhouses was one that was a very important one that I wanted to look at. You could look at anything though. Most of them are in here. Production points. You got the bakery US, carpenters, cereal factory, dairy, grain mill, oil plant, raisin. So the bakery is one of the most complex ones, I would say. That's
I love how the one in the sorry to interrupt, Dave, but I love how the one in the middle is just like, I don't know what's going on.
Right.
I think it's funny though because I'm over at Dave's farm and that's where these snowmen are.
Yeah, one's hiding around the corner like, shit, coming. And the other one's like, what do you mean?
You have real lights. There's a production point. There's a selling station, which is where it unloading trigger is. The pallet spawners. Storage capacities. It's the same type of sounds for the bakery work and bakery idle. Very simple. Trigger markers, i3D mappings. There's not a lot involved, but we could see. I'm wondering, what is the fill level sync threshold? That's an interesting thing. Storage is extension. You can make storage extensions, possibly, which is awesome. We don't have it yet, but could you imagine a bakery where you could plop down an extension and add to the storage of that bakery? That is a freaking awesome thing, and it looks like it's going to be able to be happen.
Yeah.
Because you can support an extension here, and you can make this an extension, and you
495
and increase your capacities by dropping down silos next to your bakeries and stuff. I love that idea. You can grow it over time. So there's some pretty
you can
cool
start
stuff.
out with small, like we had on Uncharted, and then build to the bigger
just
factories.
add on it, like a bakery, add ovens. You know, drop the bakery and add in some ovens. That type of thing. So I'm excited to see what we can do with that for sure. Sorry to bore all of you guys that don't care about XML, but there's some really cool things that we're going to be checking out. Snow is starting to fall on the ground. Looking pretty cool.
I love how it looks like it's kind of swirling in there too, like it's not just falling, like you get little bits that look almost like clouds or whatever rolling through.
Looks really awesome. Did I already do that field? It looks like I did the rocks on that one. Yeah, this side.
Because the grass is getting whiter, isn't it?
There are rocks on this field, sorry.
Or is it just the lighting from the
grass
vehicles?
is actually, that's what's so freaking awesome. I mean, the level of, like, I don't know how they did it. If they're just blending a texture in with the grass.
Oh, wait, Dave, stop. Look at the road behind you.
Yeah, see how the road's starting to take the texture on as well?
NBC stream too. The edges in the middle are starting to get a white layer.
They're starting to. I mean, that's what I love about the season in this version.
Oh, look at that! Yeah,
it doesn't
that
just
is
automatically
way more dynamic than 19.
Yeah. I mean, if the grass is starting to look frosty without even having the snow on it yet, before the snow even piles up, and the roads are starting to again get the texture of the, weathered look from the winter. You could see the middle stripe is starting to cover up with the. Eventually, we've seen in the pictures that the yellow stripe will be completely covered as these parts. That's just incredible.
Yeah, that is so incredible. Just to such a minor change. I mean, for those of us that run seasons, but that is so awesome.
And you will see it
Yeah,
to
it is.
take effect on bushes and the trees as well in certain areas.
Yeah.
Run over by the sign in front of your farm, Dave. Look behind it.
The sign in front of my farm.
Over by your farmhouse, the sign that's like the name of the farm or whatever.
The textures look a lot better than probably what they do on the stream. The videos and stuff did it no justice. I think the textures look awesome in this Shadow.
Oh, check this guy out.
Yeah.
See, those are snow admirers. When it starts snowing, you can have the snowmen appear. Yep.
Yes, there are plow and salt stuff into the base game now, Sean Carson. And the salt spreader's a 10-meter width instead of 4.
Yep.
Nice.
So pretty cool stuff for sure.
The
I just
lantern
wish
up on the
more of
deck and
these-
stuff like that.
I wish more of these were opening. You could open them, you know? And
Yeah,
get
I mean, for a
inside.
base game map, to have them put the level of detail they've put into it,
Oh yeah.
it really gives a lot of promise for custom maps that will be, you know, with a lot more assets, especially like the stuff that we have done in the past.
What are the FPS like? Somebody's asking. And compared to 19, and it is using multiple cores. It is an early single-sized map, and for the most part, getting 60 frames a second with multiple players on the server. I always have 60 on my single player servers. It tends to dip in certain areas, especially where there were a lot of bales on the ground and stuff. But it's really good, and it is using the multiple cores. And mine is enabled the DLSS too, but it's on performance, not high performance, just regular performance. So if I cranked it up to high performance,
right,
I'd be even getting better, and it might take care of the other stuff.
Right.
Quite a base, it's
I had
going
mine
great.
on ultra performance.
Oh, it looks way better than Raven.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a different level than Ravenport.
It brings back. I'm not gonna say it's better than Gold. It might be better than the Goldcrest map.
I think it's
I
much
think
more
it's-
detailed. I
Yeah,
think.
I'm really liking it. I'd put it in the top for sure, but I love the way the winter is taking effect. I wish it wasn't nighttime all the time when I'm playing,
Yeah.
but that's all right. They want
But
10
you can't
times
toggle
speed.
off the dark. Oh, we just talked about that, I guess, didn't we?
Yeah, there'll be a mod for that.
Yeah, it just looks phenomenal. It really does.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it looks better on screen than it does over the stream too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You can't see the textures like you can for real when you're looking at it.
Right. And as I was showing you guys earlier, the lines on the road, remember how I said that the yellow would be eventually disappearing?
Oh, look at
They're covered now. Just so slightly, but you can see more and more of that texture coming in the double yellow line. I could just barely see where the lines were. So really cool the way I got to figure out how to do that on modded maps.
Yeah, because that is so different than Seasons was because you'd see it come in chunks.
Yes.
As because it was a fill type falling onto the ground, and now it's just so dynamically done that it looks amazing.
Yep.
And there's no hiccup when it happens, like with the lower, at least on my other PC, when it when that wave hit, it lagged me for a second.
Right.
Just all of a sudden.
Oh, excuse me. I am tired. tired. Getting released on PC, Steam from the release schedule on farming. It is going to be, I think, 9 a.m. in the United States for.
It depends. If you've got it from Giants, I think it was 6 p.m.
It's 6 p.m. on
Sunday
Giants,
evening.
but he's talking about Steam.
On Steam, it was 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
There you go. So it is coming soon. But it's pretty awesome. I'm enjoying it. I like the fact that I could do the rock picking in the middle of the winter.
Now, should I consider going back live again, or you feel like Boom's coming?
I'm gonna need a break because I'm going midnight to 5.
Yeah.
Well,
And I was hoping
thinking
Boom
that.
would be here. It's an hour late already. So
Yeah.
if you want to go, and we can pass him off to you, so we can some of
I
us.
can, and then if Boom comes on, I always yield to him. But I wanted to go in Elm Creek in single player and set up for animals tomorrow. So
All right. Yep.
I
Get it fired up. By all
Sure.
means, we're
I don't
beyond
want
an
to take
hour
his
already.
spot. So if he comes in, if he says
He comes in and just raid to him after he comes back. Right now,
Okay. All right.
I don't know where he is, but I'm exhausted.
I can tell, and I'll be going to sleep when you guys are going back.
I'm gonna be going. What time do I have to
Of course,
do my first?
NBC, he's Superman. He can go forever.
NBC's got the midnight to 5, technically to 5 or 6, and I'm gonna join him for part of it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to hit.
We're gonna do the multiplayer test tonight.
I'm going to hit the live button now. So whatever you guys want to do is fine. But we'll...
All right. I'm going to raid into you because I do need a little bit of a break off camera.
Right.
Oh, you mean you just can't go forever?
I
No,
haven't eaten today.
I could,
been eating-
but
I've had
Yeah,
like
of course
6
you could.
Hawaiian rolls.
Jeez.
What a wimp.
I kind
I
of
said
set
no, Red
myself up for
Lobster.
failure last night when I did the 9-hour stream leading into it. It wasn't planned.
I know.
All right.
I
So
didn't sleep in the middle of the day.
All right.
yeah, I slept for 4 hours. All right. I'm
So,
going to
yeah.
read you guys out to Wheels. Obviously, you'll still hear me in chat, but let's go over and give Wheels 24/7 some love. He needs it.
Is he live yet?
I am.
All right. I'm gonna raid you guys out to Wheels. Let's give Wheels some love.
They need some sleep.
We're gonna take a quick break. Boom was supposed to be doing this show. He was run into complications. I think we're gonna revoke his key.
He
and
still can.
no.
So, Boom, if you can hear me, you definitely